died in the streets. Now the haunted. You hear the chains. They coming. Midnight fog, slide through the mist. Cold steel gripped in an undead fist. Whispers in the alley, shadows don't shift. A ghost in a hoodie with a full black clip. 6 deep, all from the block. Buried in suits, but they still run shop. No face, no case, they silent and cold. Revenge on their mind, from the grave they roll. Gangster ghosts, they don't sleep, they flow. Chains go clang when the reaper roll close. Eyes all black and their souls been sold. You can't shoot back when the body's this cold. Phantom crew, they don't knock, they face. Walk through walls, set the block ablaze. From the tomb to the trap, now they roam in haste. Gangsta go, bringing hell through the maze. Some creep in the trap where the candles burn. Ouija boards flip, now the killers return. Dead men talk in the code of the cursed. Every verse is a hex, every bar is a hearse. Blood drips red from a past unpaid. Now they ride through the night in the spectral parade. Hollow eyes, but they still got aim. Spraying ghost rounds, ain't nothing the same.
Hi everybody, how are you today? Yesterday was my birthday. So I do a birthday stream today. It was crazy. Yeah, I'm more older now. I'm old and broken down. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, yeah. Uh, I have a quite. It was crazy. How was everybody? How are you? What you doing? What you doing? Everything alright? Uh, where's everyone been? Oh, have you heard of this? Oh, yeah, it was crazy and so. Oh, hi Zeden. Thanks Zeden. Yeah, it was crazy. It's all crazy. Oh, I found this all about uh this shout of turn. They said they've been proved it. They proved it. Holy evidence, science cover after saying a shout of turn. Doctor Robert Harrison, a remote ownership skeptic and scientist, recently shocked his college at Pears when he announced his convert to Christianity after a groundbreaking investigation into the Shout term. His professed change of heart, stemmed from collecting new evidence, suggests that the shout is indeed the burial cloth of Jesus Christ. Dr. Harrison embarked on his study of the shout, intending to debunk it. However, has it been diverted deep into the Samajigi? Wow, what do you think of that? Yeah, what do you think of that? Is that crazy? Wow, I wonder what do the Aces have to say about that? Did that blow their mind? I think it does blow their mind in the tiny pieces. In the tiny, tiny pieces. I'm gonna watch something until someone comes on. Isn't that crazy? Wow. Watch this crazy guy.
Later. Little book here, I'll be away just in case you're wondering. And there's the newer one too, Bob.
Hi, Zedon. You there, Zedon?
Happy birthday,
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
gangster! I figured
yeah.
I didn't want you to have a birthday party by yourself, so I'll hang out until you get some company, brother.
Oh, thank you, buddies. Oh, sorry I
How old?
missed you,
Oh, no
boss.
problem, buddy. Wait, you must be like 25 now, huh? You getting old,
Uh,
gangster.
I wish I'm 38.
Nice. Hey, you're having quite a month, huh? You went on vacation. You're having a birthday party.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Life's pretty good, huh?
Yeah, yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, I want to ask you something. Have you ever been to another country?
No, gangster. I don't have a passport.
Oh, what?
You know how they have like passport bros? I'm an American bro.
Have you ever been in another state?
Yeah,
What states have you been to?
I've been I haven't been west of the Mississippi.
Oh,
You know that
oh,
river that splits the country? I
yeah.
stick to the East Coast. I stick to the
Oh,
East Coast.
nice. Oh, I want to ask you, what do you think of
Yeah.
that thing I found? I got this from the news site. Said that a scientist proved the shout of turn.
Yeah, I've known it was real for a while, so I'm glad people are understanding that. But I got two questions for you, gangster.
Okay.
Well, I got one question and a comment. So the
Oh,
comment is a few days after you got home,
yeah,
there was a plane in Logan Airport that after it landed, it drove onto the grass,
yeah.
and I was like, oh, good thing that wasn't Gangsta Ghost plane. And how was Logan Airport? Did you see the ocean? Did you think you were gonna land in the water?
Yeah, I seen the oceans and stuff. It was crazy. I was up in the sky. I see the clouds and stuff. It was crazy.
Did you get a window seat?
Yeah,
Yeah. So when you landed in Boston, was it crazy?
yeah,
Because the airport's literally like on the water, gangster.
yeah. That crazy. Well, I
Yeah.
actually, uh, have you been in an airplane?
When I was younger, but
Yeah.
I don't fly anymore.
I think I've been about different, 8 times been in a plane.
Yeah, you were like common San Diego gangster. I was like, where in the world is Gangster Ghost today?
Yeah, it was,
Where in the world is Gangster Ghost TV show?
yeah, it was crazy. I felt nauseous in the plane. I don't really
Oh,
care
yeah.
for flying, but
Hey, did you get any turbulence?
yeah,
How was that?
it was crazy.
Yeah, were you bound like a roller coaster?
Yeah, it was crazy. Well, I need to tell you, at the country concert, uh,
Uh-huh.
here's this one guy said he wants to use this platform for good, so he tell people that Jesus loved them and stuff.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah, another guy did
Nice.
his thing too, Chase Matthews.
Hey, I didn't know you like country music, gangster.
That's all right.
Yeah. Do you like the Zach Brown band?
Chase Matthews, Mitch guy, and Big Little Town are three of the modern country guys I like.
Oh, hey, gangster. Can I ask you a question?
Okay,
Do you like Jelly Roll? Have you heard of Jelly Roll?
that sounds familiar.
Yeah, he makes music, I guess.
I'm not sure. Oh, here's another
Oh,
good country guy. I call him the Applebee's guy. Sing about Applebee's.
hey, speaking of Applebee's, do you remember the Chili song, gangster? I want
Chili.
my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Ribs.
Oh yeah, I remember that. what's his name sing that in Austin Powers? He wanted his baby.
He
Baby.
did, fat bastard.
Is that crazy?
Get in my belly.
Yeah. What do you think of that? Uh, is that this thing jiggy on here? Yeah, I could give you the link to it. I'll put it in the private chat.
You got a link? What am I getting a link to, gangster?
The that website just showed about the shout of turn.
Oh, hey, do you think it's real?
I think the scientists definitely think so. Who tried to disprove it, not prove it
Uh
yet.
huh. Oh, he tried to disprove it, and then he said that he thinks it's real now.
Yeah,
Like a real scientist, not like a YouTube guy.
yeah, real
Whoa,
scientists.
that's crazy, gangster.
Yeah, is
Are
that
you telling me?
crazy?
So,
But
so does that like prove the existence of God, or what just happened there?
yeah, and it proves, uh, yeah, it proves Jesus. I think. But what about you, Zedon? Oh, when are you doing that show with Brother Pie?
Oh, did you see that, gangster?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's cool, huh?
yeah.
Yeah,
That's,
yeah. I can't
uh,
wait for that one.
I hope that one guy wowed her. I hope he's all right.
Yeah. I hope you're all right, gangster. How are you
Oh,
doing?
thank. Doing all right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, did you get any sunburn or anything when you're on vacation?
not no,
No.
but it was crazy. But
Yeah, you know what's crazy, gangster? When you left, you were 37, and now when you're home, you're 38. It's like you time traveled.
yeah,
You took
but
8 airplanes, and then you're a new year older. That's crazy.
but
Yeah.
you know what they say? They say don't be a sad Lupin, be a
Be a
happy
happy
Lupin.
Luke.
See?
Is he still is he still tooping around the internet, looping tooping?
Yeah, just a crazy little guy.
Yeah.
Two-headed Lupins.
So
Just his
how's
face
everything,
makes you
gangster?
see.
You had a good summer so far?
Yeah, did you?
Hey, guess who I saw the other day?
Who?
Well, I guess I didn't see them, but I came across Sandy. I haven't seen Sandy in a while.
Sandman?
Yeah, he's a good little guy.
Yeah, he was on the show the other day.
Oh, okay. Was that your show? Yeah, I seen him. That was cool.
Yeah, him and even Achilles, the great Achilles.
Ooh.
Yeah, is that crazy?
Yeah, that was a good talk you guys had.
Yeah,
Is that where you going next? Are you going to Greece?
I don't know. Are you?
No. I gotta come borrow your passport so I can get out of the country, gangster.
Yeah. You could get it with this guy, the same fighter.
He looks
What
so
about that?
young in that picture.
Look at him.
Hold on,
He's
what's
got
that
a
say?
sweatshirt.
See now and know, Lupin.
Yeah.
Lupin,
You
Stupid.
got a priest?
He should show up now. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear, or something like that, right?
Here's a gangster.
That looks like Lady Aiden.
Yeah, gangster agent. That's the gangster agent.
Gangster Aiden. Is that your brother? Gangster Ghost and Gangster Aiden, they're brothers.
Yeah, that's crazy. What do you think of this guy? The Prophet Darn.
The Atheist Book of Pages.
Yeah, that's the AC's Holy Book of Eden Babies. See? Time to get serious.
Hey, what service you using now? Oh, you're on Restream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
you like it?
I like it. It's good, but I like one day change to StreamYard. Like this guy.
Yeah, I tried it. I tried it. Ah,
The zombie. That's Zombie Pike.
Hey, gangster! Whatever happened to the Brother Pike wears shorts song? Why'd you retire that?
Oh, I still got the song.
Can you play it for us now?
Yeah, I can see where I put it.
That'd be good. Yeah, we all love that song. You haven't played it in a
I think I
while.
played it the last time. Yeah, oh, thank
Are
you.
you watching? I hear WWF in the background.
Oh, no. But, you want me to play? I got the Bird Pike
Yeah, I
song.
love that song.
Let's play.
Well, Brother Pike, he's a man of his word. Got his boots on tight, never looks absurd. But when it comes to summer heat, you'll never see him in shorts, no way, not a beat. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Folks ask him why he don't show his knees. He just laughs and says, that's not for me. I got my reasons, sure you'll see. Pants are just better, they're made for me. But why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Maybe it's the sun, maybe it's the breeze, or the thought of grass stains on my knees. Whatever the case, whatever the cause, Brother Pike don't wear shorts, and that's just because. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike could say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. So take a lesson from Brother Pike today. Keep your pants long and you'll be okay. In any weather, through thick and thin, Brother Pike knows that's how you win. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Why don't I wear shorts? Brother Pike would say, it's not my style, not my way. I like my pants long all day and night. Keeps me looking sharp, keeps me feeling right. Maybe it's the sun, maybe it's the breeze, or the thought of grass stains on my knees. Whatever the case, whatever the cause, Brother Pike don't wear shorts, and that's just because.
What do you think of that?
That was awesome. I can't watch or hear that without smiling.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Don't forget to hit that like button, everybody. Consider subscribing to GG's channel. The GG channel. He got the questions that make you think. I love it. Subscribe to GG's channel.
I'll be right.
That button lets your fingers move. Come on, do it. He's kind and cool with topics so wide. Join the funk wave. Take a groovy ride. Woo!
Thank you, AJ.
Stars up in the sky. Oh yeah. Or favorite flicks. He's your go-to guy. Tell it now. GG's channel brings the brainy heat. Every click, it makes our beat complete. So subscribe.
Hey, gangster. Hey, gangster.
to GG's groove.
I was thinking if it's all right with Brother Pike, that'd be good if you send me that Brother Pike song so I could play it when I talk to Brother Pike.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, well, because people love that song. We'll all smile, so bring people joy. And then I could ask them. Everyone always wonders about that, so I could ask them about never wearing shorts and all that.
Yeah, it was crazy. Well, thank you all
Yeah.
for joining us.
Happy birthday! Yeah. You have a happy birthday, gangster?
Yeah.
I can't believe Santa forgot to bring you. There he is,
Hey,
Clay Money Dollar Sign.
Hi, buddy. How are you today, little guy about the TV?
yeah, I'm just
Did
watching
Did you hit
TV
the like
here.
button for Gangster Ghost?
Oh yeah, I did. I think.
I like how you do these cameras, Gangster. That's cool. How he got the long one down there.
If you
Yeah.
came up, you'll get one too.
Looks like a two eyes. And
Dude, it's
Clay,
so
what's
hot
the load
here.
looking like today? You got a heavy load or you got a light load?
I'm heavy all the time. Every load is the same, just about.
Hey, praise God for that, huh? It'll be a sad day when you start
Let me
emptying
show you
your
here.
getting lighter loads.
86,000.
Wow. You want
That's
me to
like what?
And
That's about
I
like
imagine
45 Honda Civics behind me.
the heavier the load, the more money you make.
Yeah, because I get paid by the ton.
Yeah, nice. Let's keep them loads heavy, brother.
They always are.
Claude. Hi,
I always
Claude.
stay heavily loaded.
Happy birthday to
That's the word on the
you.
street, Clay.
Happy
Is this Claude?
birthday to
Yep.
Hey.
you. Happy
Yep.
birthday,
Happy
dear
birthday
gangster
to
girl.
Gigi.
Oh, thank
Happy
you.
Happy
birthday to
birthday to
you.
you. Hey, Clay, is your gift for Gangster in the mail still? I
I
don't
gave
think
him
he got it.
Hulu.
Oh, thank
I was gonna send him something, but I couldn't think of anything. So I was like, he was always talking about Hulu, and I was like, here's my login info.
Oh, thank you. Well, thank you, Bill.
Cause like, be
Oh,
honest,
yeah.
Zealots, if you were like, what should I send Gangster for his birthday? Like, what would you? It's such a hard choice.
Uh, oh, I'd send him a rosary.
Really? Did you?
Yeah, I get him something Catholic for sure.
Oh,
Because his grandfather's Catholic, Clay. You gotta remember, Gangster got a little bit of Catholic in his blood.
oh,
I'll send you
yeah.
like
Praise.
or a cardinal, like the head.
Huh? You're a crazy guy. How you been, Claude?
Yeah, been good, thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
Claude. I
been
found out
good.
from this this one guy. You remember truck driver Billy?
Yes, yeah.
Thank you, Zenon, for joining. Uh, yeah, truck driver Billy. He said he told he did
What
a
is your
video.
Claudio?
Yeah.
No, it's Claude.
Uh, uh,
Yes, Ghost. Carry on,
uh,
Gangster Ghost.
he did
Yeah.
a video saying that Kent is still on YouTube.
Yes, Kent has been lying, which of course it shouldn't come as a surprise. And he'll say things like, oh, of course, we're not on YouTube, but if you look hard enough, there's one or two. He's got the Dr. Dino channel, or it's called Kent Hovind Official One. And he's putting up his videos. He doesn't allow comments on them, but it'll soon get reported and taken down. So,
The thing about
he's
Kent,
just, and he shouldn't lie about it. That's what annoys me.
the thing about
Oh,
Kent
no.
is I heard he like beats on his wife and stuff, which isn't good, you know.
Well, yeah, well, he does all sorts of. He beats on, well, he beats on himself. Somebody was telling me, but I couldn't possibly comment from that. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Uh,
Oh,
I
Claude.
learned about Ken Hovind from Claude. I never even
Yeah.
heard
yeah.
of
Well,
him until, and then like once I looked him up, now I always get like these stupid reels recommended of him.
I hope you have a bit of fun.
Well, thank
Yeah.
you.
So,
Lupin.
Gangster Ghost, do you know that Stephen Bolin is leaving DAL again?
Oh, what happened?
Yes. Well, Kent mentioned on his show that he and Krista are going to Mobile, is it Alabama, to start their own ministry called Proverbs Guys. A, a bet on when he'll be back because
Oh,
every time he leaves, it doesn't take long and he comes running back with his tail between his legs,
oh.
you
Yeah.
know.
Are you going to be part of his ministry?
Certainly not. I regard him in the same manner as Kent.
Oh,
You think Ryan will be part of his ministry?
Well, they had a falling out, didn't they? So I don't think so, you know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a big falling out, big bust up.
Yeah, it was.
But I find Ryan quite sort of insipid, and he always threatens to block me, so I can't be bothered going on his shows.
Oh,
Yeah.
The thing about Ryan is he's like very strange guy. I think he might have
No, he's just a creationist.
so, something wrong.
uh,
Oh, I don't know if he's
that was crazy. Yeah. What would you do if? Yeah, it was.
Who would you
Yeah.
rather get a massage from, Claude? Ken Hovind
what's
or Ryan if it's a foot
oh my
massage?
god. Neither. I could get it from missing Mod. Mod would be the only one allowed to do my massage in this community.
Oh, oh, Claude. Yeah, that's crazy. Claude. Yeah, it was crazy. You said I heard. Did Fire Truck come on your show the other day?
Yeah, just briefly. Yeah, it was good. Good to hear from him. Yeah, he seems very happy. I think he's leading a good life now, and he's not on shows very much, but he keeps a little bit of contact, but not too much. So I think it probably means he's filling his life with other things, which is good. Yeah, you know.
Oh,
All right, this is for you, Gangster Ghost. God grant you many years. God grant you many years. God grant you many years.
oh, thank you.
Happy
Wow,
birthday.
very nice. Yeah.
You
Thank you.
guys know his
Oh,
birthday was yesterday, right?
Yeah, but Missing Mod had her birthday stream, so Gangster Ghost was being
Oh,
polite. He said, "Ladies first."
oh,
Mm. You
oh,
know,
and
to, yeah, to my ear, that sounded like not many years, but manias. You know, God grant you manias.
Many years, many blessed years.
Mania.
oh,
That's good. Yeah, I know what it was meant to be, but to me, to my ear, it sounded. Which is
oh,
good.
Daniel, have you ever
Yeah,
heard of the Book of Enoch?
yeah.
Enoch?
Enoch, yeah, I heard that it mentions uh mermaids. Is that
Oh,
true?
I need
No.
to look into mermaids at some point. What are they? Mermaids? Are they real or are they not real? What is what's the spread on that?
Oh, I think Claude could be a mermaid.
It
Yes,
talks
but I
about
think
Nephilim,
they're a
which
mythical
is
creature because you think about it, how would they reproduce?
they would lay eggs like a fish, since the lower half is like a fish,
Fish? Oh, God.
and then the man would come and put his seed onto the pile of eggs.
Oh, God. Uh,
I guess like a fish. Have you ever seen fish mate? Like if you guys
well, I
had
guess
aquariums.
it's proof of evolution, because
Yeah.
half woman, half fish. There we are. We found the missing link. Tell Kent, quick, get on the fan. He might want to marry one. He's a bit desperate at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said these women turning the fish because they made it with fallen angels, I guess. It was weird.
Yeah, I think they're weird.
That's-
I think they're delusional. Yeah.
Well, no, it that happened. Anyway, see you guys later. God be with you all. Happy
See ya.
birthday, Gangster Ghost.
oh, thank you. Thank you for joining us.
The thing
Yeah, it
about
was.
the Book of Enoch, though, is that like I think all the religions today say it's just a fictional book. But if you could get it on Amazon and it's like $8 and it comes with 3 translations and it's a pretty like interesting read, even if you take it as like a fictional book, you know.
Yeah, well, don't knock Enoch. That was my.
Yeah, Claude. Yeah, it was crazy. Uh, yeah. But what if it was true and turns out Clay is a mermaid, a merman?
Something
That's why I have never showed you guys my lower half because it's actually a fish.
Oh, are you there, Claude? You're breaking up there.
Hey,
Right, buddies? How do you? What? Claude's breaking up. You right, buddies? Yeah, it was.
Someone else, I'm not sure.
Uh, Clay, you wasn't breaking up. Claude is breaking up there. You right, Claude?
Oh, is it? I will mute and see if I still hear.
Oh, you serious?
I hear it, so I think it's not me.
Oh, Claude. What would you do if you came to America and run into Kent?
If I was to had to marry,
You would marry Kent?
yeah, I would take precautions. I mean, I don't really think that's much of a chance of having to marry him. I'm not
Oh,
boy.
you would marry Kent. Oh, that's nice. Well, sorry, Claude. It's breaking up for some reason. The signal.
Look, if I mute myself, can you mute the other guy? And then see, am I the only one on? Am I?
What? What do you say?
Is it, is it only who else is on? Go try and see if that's better. Okay? I'll leave back.
Oh. He disappeared. Oh no. Oh no. Seesaw would marry Kent. She would? She would marry Kent? Wow. That's crazy. Oh, where Claude go? I followed to Claudie. Claudio. Yeah, it was crazy. It got all crazy. Like, where'd Clay go? Where everyone go? We're all gone. We're all gone. Oh, I don't know. Oh, oh. Oh, who's here now? Claudio's. I called Claude.
Yes. Sorry,
Yes, better
is
now.
that better?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
better.
good.
Sorry about that.
No, no, it was terrible before. It must have been my internet. Yeah.
That's good.
So,
Uh,
um,
you been on a lot of planes
are
too?
you fully back? Have I been? Yeah, I've been on a few places, but yeah.
Do you ever get nauseous?
but not to England. No, I don't.
Oh,
No. Do you get nauseous? Is it the bumpy ride or just being on a plane
being
when you
on the
hit it?
plane a bit. Like I think when the thing changes, it makes me a bit nauseous.
All
That's
right.
crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't drink too much. Drink water, but
Yeah,
don't.
it was
Don't.
crazy. But I took video of outside the plane when I was in the sky.
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
be
it was
good.
crazy. Yeah, it was so crazy. I went on like over eight. I come from not ever been on a plane to be on over eight
Yeah.
planes.
So, you've done it. Do you want to do it again?
Now, I don't really care for being on a plane.
Don't
Yeah,
you? Mm.
it was.
But you like to, if you liked your holiday in England.
Yeah, it was fun. It was crazy.
Well, you just go on the plane so you can get there again next year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it was
Mm.
crazy on there. Uh, yeah, we're crazy. Uh, what do you think of Ozzy Osbourne passing away?
I was never into his music, but I quite enjoyed, he was a bit of a character, as they say. So I enjoyed but I'm probably not into that. What kind of music's it called? Is it
Heavy metal,
heavy
I think.
metal or something? Yeah, it's not my thing, but it's always a bit sad when somebody departs.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was crazy. But know what they say? Called
What?
Father Chalk says, behave yourself. Huh?
Uh,
Hi,
Sorry
Clyde.
about that. I was getting a phone call.
Oh, who called you? Was it this guy?
My It was my wife.
Oh,
I
oh
had
dear.
her.
You're in
No, I had
trouble?
her running errands, and she was telling me I had her ship a bunch of stuff out, and she was telling me how much it cost, which wasn't
Mm.
bad. It was like $7 or $8 per package, and I was like, yeah,
oh.
that's not bad.
Call, Clay, is it true what they say that you're a redneck, Clay?
Maybe.
Yeah, you're a tough guy. Can mess them all up. Right, Clay? See, he's Clay.
Uh,
Right, Clay? Okay.
What's weird though is like where I grew up, kind of that area, and there's like nothing country about that. It's like city life.
Oh,
But as I got older, I gravitated. Like I was like, yeah, I don't want to live in the city anymore.
oh. What about you, Claude?
Country
uh,
lifestyle,
yeah.
peace and quiet and stuff.
I like a mix, like, when I get a bit Singapore, it's like living it's just one big, it's very, very special for me if I can go to green outdoor space.
Uh,
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, Claude. Clay been to a lot of Asian countries too, right, Claude? Clay,
yeah,
have you been to Singapore like Claude has?
yeah. That's why I
What-
always stick up for you when people are like, "That's why you live in a third world." And it's like, bro, Singapore is like a very rich country and
It's
very
not,
clean.
it's
They'll they don't allow
very clean.
gum. They
Yeah,
don't allow gum because they don't want you to spit it out. They're very
yeah.
clean and like
Yes,
civilized.
definitely. Very
But
good
then if you go to like
transport.
if you go to or Laos or something, it's
Mm.
like all hectic and crazy.
Yeah, yeah. No, very crazy. I've never been to them, so I don't know what it's like.
Have you gone to Malaysia since you're like right there?
Yes, I have. I've been to Kuala Lumpur, Penang, is it called? Yeah, and some other.
Yeah.
other places in Malaysia.
I have money from their
Did you?
ringgit because I like to collect like a bill from everywhere I
Yeah.
go. I think I have
Yeah.
some on me.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know if it's Malaysian money, but I have like some country's money in my wallet still because I didn't put it in my
Oh.
book.
So,
Wow.
did you like Malaysia?
Oh yeah. I like. I really like the Philippines, but I think it's probably because I spent the most time there. So all the other places I kind of just went with my wife when she was working, and it was like, fun, but I didn't really get to spend a lot of time. Like
Yeah.
this is a Philippine peso, I think. Yeah, it's like
Wow.
monopoly money.
Wow.
20 pesos is like less than $1 too.
Mm.
Oh. Uh, yeah. Would you ever go to India?
Uh,
What about you, Claude?
nasty.
Uh, I've been to India, but I wouldn't go again.
Is it true they allow
It was
cows to
interesting.
walk the street?
Did you eat street food when you were
Yeah.
there?
Have you?
Yeah, they
What?
worship. Some of them, the cows are holy, so
Yeah.
can do anything. They walk through
There's like, is it?
and
Wow.
Have you ever seen the on like Instagram and Facebook the street food videos in India where it'll be like really grotesque stuff, like a guy was like cutting the chicken with his fingernails that are overgrown and stuff.
Wow.
yes, that's very careful what you eat.
Wow.
Or
I would imagine they have the Indian people probably have like the strongest like gut biome out of like the whole world.
yes, that's right. And then you have to be careful not to with your left hand because
Yeah. I do actually like Indian food though, like biryani and
yeah,
stuff. Like it is really good,
yeah.
but I just can't trust it over there.
No, it's a good way to get yes stomach problems. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Have you ever been to Japan?
No,
I heard they have a lot of Godzilla attacks there.
well,
You know what else is? You know, it's a very fun place that a lot of
Where?
Americans go to retire is Hong Kong,
all right, yeah.
and there's a Disneyland there.
You serious?
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
and even though I think it's part of China now, it's like still different because they have like a different currency and everything.
yeah, it's the same but different.
If China took it back over, why do they still have the Hong Kong dollar? And why,
Yeah, I think
you would
they.
think they wouldn't allow it.
I think it's a useful place for exporting and import. It's just they try and keep just that. They don't have any really political independence. It's the way it is.
Yeah.
Oh, Claude, I have a question. Do you think AI is going to be
Yeah,
destroying us all?
I don't think it's going to destroy us, but another big change to and one day, for example, people like Kent Hovind won't have a job because they'll just be able to do an artificial preacher.
Oh.
You know, artificially intelligent will probably have more brains than Kent. So, yeah,
What about you, Clay?
What's
Yeah.
what's crazy about AI is like when you ask it weird questions. So like Chat GPT, I asked like, what would you say the chances are there's an afterlife if you put it into a percentage, and it said 30%, which is pretty wild,
Mm.
you know. And then it's also useful. So one of my friends uses it all the time for like diagnosing issues because he's a
All right.
mechanic.
Yeah.
And he was telling me how useful it is. You could be like, this car is doing this and that, and it has these codes. So it was like a newer car with a DCT transmission, he was telling me, which is like a
Yep.
dual clutch. So instead of like a torque converter, it has a clutch. And he's like, he put in there and it was like, what is the pressure? Because the dual clutch runs on hydraulics.
Mhm.
And it was like, if it's above this threshold, your clutch is probably wearing, and if it's like below this threshold, then your hydraulic solenoid is wearing, and it's not providing enough pressure. And then he said it was like a lot of pressure, and ChatGPT was like, yeah, the clutch is wearing and needs to be replaced. And I'm like, man, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's very cool. Yeah.
Oh.
That
What if they made you into an AI,
well,
Clay?
I don't
Clay?
know. The thing with AI is that I think it'll be the next useful thing, just like having a computer in your pocket every day with smartphones, you know?
Like Claude phone? What if they made a Claude AI?
What if Claude is AI right now and we don't even know?
Exactly. I could be controlled by Kent Hovind with a little.
Yeah.
He's got a little joystick
Ken
and he's
Hovind's
twiddling.
he's using reverse psychology to get people to like look him up to get views.
Yeah, it was crazy. Oh, Claude, I went to the London dungeon.
You find missing Mod there?
Yeah, her and Steve Lynn and you.
They were tied up.
Yeah.
Claude, why don't you go to Dinosaur Adventure Land and do like some investigation, and you could do like a YouTube piece?
I could be
Because especially if he's never
undercover.
seen you,
But
you
he
could go
might.
with a friend and be like, and have her say like, or him like, oh, this is my friend. He's a deaf mute,
But when I
so you
open my
can't.
mouth, yes, because if I open my mouth, they're gonna understand it's the Claude.
Just be like, he can hear, but he has some condition where he can't talk.
All right, that's a good one. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could be the real light panther guy. Oh,
Yeah.
oh
Well,
no. Oh no. Oh,
What if Ken Homan is like actually like some crazy like pedophile or something though? You know, you never know, because that kind of stuff seems like that stuff always goes on whenever you have like cults.
yes. Well, there are two to go there that were, but yeah, one of them was on his
Lupin
board.
said,
Yeah.
uh, Lupin made off like it wasn't that weird, but then when he talks about it, it sounds kind of weird.
It
Because he
was
said he lived,
completely unacceptable.
yeah.
oh. Yeah, what if uh Claude goes there and he runs into Steve Lynn?
What if
He,
their weird brainwash Jedi mind tricks are so strong that you go there and then you turn into like one of these religious freaks on YouTube?
Well, it's a possibility. I'd have to. I don't know what I'd do. Have someone with me, but of course I might go there at about the time that Kent retires, and I could take over.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then you would take over the world. And they will kneel before Claude.
Yeah, you know,
Would you ever
takes over the world.
debate
Yeah.
Achilles? I think he said no, he doesn't want to debate you, but if you could, would you?
Well, what on? I mean, he's a flat earther. I don't believe in flat earth. I think that's nonsense. So I'm not interested in talking about that.
Over Ken.
I could talk. Yes, I would be able to. Remember, R. Kelly said that Kent was the most important Christian next to Jesus.
Yeah.
So he was, oh Christ. So, you know, it's a very unusual expression.
I think he said that the Miss Faithful. It was a while
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, we're quite, we're, yeah. Achilles is, yeah. I have, he was on Missing Mods the other day, and I posted in the comments, oh, it up now because you were very rude about her, a few months ago. You didn't like me saying that, but it's true. I'm not going to bullshit, They did some terrible things to Missing Mod. They're just bullshitters.
Oh.
Who?
Uh, uh, Achilles and the Proverbs guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, on I've been at Epic Universe. It was crazy. I saw they had a Mario Town and Simpson Town. It was crazy. I tried going there one ride, the Mario Kart ride, but it would keep on breaking down.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, what do you think of that? Is that crazy? Yeah.
I think it's crazy that Lupin and Claude have the same name.
Oh.
Well, he's Cloud. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
What if it turns out you're the same
Uh,
person?
well, that would be interesting. Yeah, I'd have to probably. Yeah, I don't know what I would do.
Just joking. Well, Claude, uh, yeah, Lupin, he's back from his vacation too.
Well, he's on a permanent vacation, isn't he? Hmm.
Yeah, crazy little guy. Oh, uh, yeah, it was crazy. At UK, I saw two movies there. Superman and Fantastic Four. It was both pretty good movies. They're all based on Claude and Clay. Yeah, is that crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy movie.
What do you think, Claude, about the Malaysian king meeting with Putin and saying, "I've dreamed of this for years, and my dream
Well,
has come true," or whatever?
I wouldn't agree,
'Cause I
but I
seen that
guess
yesterday, and I was like, "That's kind of weird."
yes, it wouldn't be my. But you know,
Oh,
Yeah.
he must think that he's going to do all right out of it. I don't know how.
oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy. Claude, what would you do if you found out you're actually an alien from another world?
If I was from another, I'd go back there as quickly as I could and get out of this one.
Or what if that world was run by Kents? Hovens?
No, the opposite then. Yeah.
Oh, oh, Claude, yeah, it was crazy. Do you ever try to go on his show again?
Yeah, I haven't for a long time. Normally, I get just in the waiting room, and then as soon as I open my mouth, they boot me. So,
Oh,
Claude,
wow.
if you went to Dinosaur Adventureland undercover
Mm.
and Ken offered you money to give you a foot massage, how much would it take for you to say yes? If he's like, "Nothing weird about this, just a good foot massage." We were walking around a lot today.
what do you think? Hmm. What if he gave you $1 billion? Would you, Claude?
I'd probably do it, dude. If it was like it would probably have to be 10 grand, and then I'd be like, yeah, okay.
Well, what's the question?
If he gave you $1 billion,
How much money would it take to get a foot massage from
yeah.
Kent?
Oh, well, no, it wouldn't take too much because a foot massage is okay, you know. So if he went for any other bits, I wouldn't be.
Oh, what if he wanted to massage your brain?
Well, I don't know quite how he would do
Oh,
that.
what if he want?
That's what he does. He's got some weird like hypnosis tricks he does, but he has to like put you in a state of relaxation by massaging your feet before it works. And then next thing you know, you'll be like Achilles.
Well, I don't want that.
You'll be-
Yeah.
But Claude, you come to
Yeah.
America. Would you ever want to visit Kentland? Or would you? Well, what if you went to go visit Miss and Maud? Would that be crazy? What do you say, Clay?
Would you be jealous if he came to America and ended up marrying Miss Ahmad?
I don't know. Would you, Claude? Is
What?
it true you're going to America to marry Mrs. Maud?
Well, don't tell
Oh.
everybody.
But what if she tied you up in a dungeon?
It's like a
And
Jamie and Terry
yeah.
deal.
Do you think that Terry's tied Jamie up?
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think they're getting married and have 1,000 kids?
Oh, I don't know.
Maybe a
If he can
couple.
catch her, I suppose.
Yeah. Claude doesn't like these chicks. He doesn't like chicks? Is that true, Claude? Are you there, Claude? Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
Yeah.
Miss Maud say uh, thick chicks. Is that true?
Big what?
He said.
Big.
She said, Claude doesn't like thick chicks.
Thick
Ah,
chicks.
big.
Oh.
Um,
Claude is worried about being squashed, you know. I think that's a reasonable fear.
oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. That would be funny. Oh, Claude, what if you end up marrying uh ex Hoven Sonia? What's her name? And you married her and have 1,000 kids. What would you do then,
Pixie.
Claude? Yeah.
Is that who you're talking about, Pixie?
Yeah. What if you marry Pixie?
I don't really know Pixie very well.
Oh.
She's actually probably a similar age, but she sounds like really young. Like every time I talked to her, I was like,
Right.
"Is this like a 12-year-old?" And then when she came up, I was like, "Oh, that was like
Mm.
she's actually like an adult. She just has that kind of voice."
Oh. What do you say, Claude? Yeah.
Oh,
That's right.
sorry.
But
What do I say? Someone?
yeah.
Well,
What if you married 100 ladies, have 1,000 kids each?
I would be.
Oh.
It would be trying to break the Kent Hoven record.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's on 4 at the moment.
Oh. But what if
I'm on
his
one,
next
and if
wife?
I get
Yeah. Are you there, Clay?
Yeah. Do you
Eh,
think he's going to be a next Mrs. Hoven?
Oh. What if he
I think
marries
Ryan
Bart?
might be.
That's bad, naughty.
One of the reels I saw when looking at Ken Hovind stuff was it was Ryan, and that's why I make fun of it. And he's like, "I want it. My dream is to like go there and get baptized by Ken because it would be such an honor."
Oh.
And then it's like the same people that complain about Catholics getting baptized and talk about how it's a work and you're gonna go to hell, even though they still do it.
Oh. Claude, he was a Catholic, right, Claude?
Yes, and you know what they say? Once a Catholic, always a Catholic.
Oh.
So
You know,
maybe now I can do what I like, because once saved, always saved.
Oh.
And yeah, I can do whatever I like and say, hey, I've got a license to sin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like Clay?
Oh.
yeah.
See? Oh, Clay,
I
what
do
if.
I do all kinds of bad stuff and I go to confession and it all goes away.
Oh, that's good. What about uh Jess? Oh, hi,
He does the
Christian Cup.
same. They do confession too, the Orthodox people.
Oh. What about
But I
Claude?
don't
Does
know.
he?
I don't think religious people, there's anything weird. But it's like the people on YouTube who like all they talk about is religion all day are generally like very weird and strange people.
Oh,
You know?
like Clay?
No, like
Oh.
Tim and them. The one guy who has like a little doll he
Yeah,
carries
awesome.
around.
Oh.
So,
Oh. Oh, him?
it's very strange.
Oh.
It's like when that becomes 100% of your personality, you're generally like kind of a weirdo.
Oh. Like Claude? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
okay.
Yeah.
like like Claude with the Catholic stuff.
Oh. Oh. Claude, is it true that you becoming a Catholic priest?
Look, if I need to get back into the workforce, I will think about it. Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine being a Catholic priest and telling people the good news of fighting against Kent when Kent was kicked out of heaven. Oh, I'm joking. I'm just joking, Claude.
Oh,
But,
really? I thought you were serious. Yeah.
oh, do you have a picture of Kent on the wall? We throw darts at it.
Oh, he's on the wall, he's on the floor, he's on the ceiling, the mirrors, everything, everywhere.
Oh, and then you take a like image of him as a like you made a dummy of him and then set it on fire.
Claude, who would you trust more around your
A bit-
children, Kent Hovind or Smokey Saint?
Really not Smoky Saint, so you know. So
if someone had to watch your kids and you were in a pinch and
yeah,
Kent and Smokey offered, who you picking?
I'd have to pick Kent. I'm sorry, but yeah, it would
You'd have to
be
just
very
cancel your
difficult.
plans.
Yeah, yeah, I think it would be easier. Yeah, but I couldn't have Smoky anywhere near them. I mean, you know.
Oh, oh.
Smokey Saint's like, oh, I'm great with children. You can trust me.
uh, Clay, what would you do if you run
Yeah.
into Smokey Saint face to face, model to model?
I'd be like, don't you look at my kid. Are you really sorry?
Your
Quit
face.
looking at her that way.
Mm.
The thing about Smokey Saint is he's just so insane that you have to. It's hard to not talk about it and keep it going because he does.
Mm.
Like I'll randomly get tagged in a little thing and it'll be Smokey Saint like crying that you know, like the stuff you've seen.
Oh.
He'll be like, "Fuck you, you're a junkie and a low life and stuff." Like, have fun driving, and I'm like, "Bro, you're like the worst of the worst.
Oh.
I'd rather be anything than a pedophile."
Oh. What would you do if you met uh when you actually met Claude in person?
I'd be like, "All right, let's go to Dinosaur Adventureland, and I'll say you're my friend who can't speak, but you can hear. Like, you're not
Good.
deaf, you're just mute."
Yes.
Uh,
And then we could get a bunch of views on our like investigative journalism YouTube
oh.
piece.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, it was crazy. What would you do if you actually Kai? Would you ever go to Dinosaur Adventureland? Kai.
Probably not, honestly, because like nothing about that
What
interests
about
me.
uh?
Especially if I'm going down south there, I'd rather go to like a
What
beach or
about Ken
something.
Hamland? His Creation Museum and Arc, and he even has a new ride
No,
where you can like a virtual ride. We put a headset on. You could walk into the like Garden of Eden and stuff. We sick of that.
for me would be like extremely old historical churches, or then like if I went to Rome or something like that, you know. But besides
Oh,
that,
what
the
if they
other
try?
things, the Protestant like New Age stuff, doesn't really interest me at all.
Oh, what if they try to follow you to the lines?
Don't know.
Oh, what is it called?
Yeah. What's the question again, say?
Oh, what would you do? Oh, Ken Ham has his a new park ride where you put a headset on. It's like a virtual ride. You walk in the Garden of Eden and stuff.
Oh, right. No, I didn't.
What do you think of that? Is that crazy? Ken the Ham with Ken Ham.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're saying it's called canned ham?
Uh,
Can Ham. Oh, oh,
the guy. Look, I've got to go now and have a good rest of the best week.
oh, thank you. Have a good, safe day, buddies.
See you guys. Nice to talk. Bye bye.
Thank you for joining. But yeah, what the? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It was crazy. But okay, have you ever seen this? Play this video game called Primal Rage. It was about playing the dinosaurs and we're looking. Oh, oh, there he is. Have you ever
Called
played
what?
Primal Rage game where you play these dinosaur guys going around and you fight each other with dinosaurs and
No, but I
gorilla things?
played Far Cry Primal, which was kind of fun.
Oh, how far is this cry? Well, have you ever
Pretty far.
played Devil May
Have you
Cry?
ever played any of
No, I played Devil May Cry. Oh,
Yeah, it's different.
uh,
Far Cry is like a game.
oh.
I'd adjust my mirror.
Uh, I forgot to ask Big Bad Mama, how was that uh thingamajiggy? his protest he had with the oh, look at this. Wow.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Uh, yeah, I forgot to ask him about his protest he had at Ken Ham Park. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Ken is a ham. He's Ken Ham. You know that?
Yeah. He's spam.
Yeah. But he's Cam. Yeah. What would you do if you run into Bruce?
I would I don't know. I would definitely be the pitcher in that situation though.
Pitcher. But you're gonna play baseball?
Yeah.
Oh, crazy. But yeah, haven't seen him lately. I sent him a link.
Yeah, I don't know what he's been up to.
Yeah. What if he'd been caught by the aliens again and they're probing him? What would you do then? Yeah.
Cry.
Oh. Devil May Cry?
Yeah.
Oh. You serious? Oh. But yeah. What do you think of that? I want to show you this. This is crazy. I think they proved the one thing. Missing Mod.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Missing Mod.
Oh, good. Happy birthday.
Hey.
Oh, thank you. Happy birthday to you. What do you think of this, Missing Mod? I think they might have proved the shout of turn.
Oh, yeah? I haven't heard anything, so I don't know.
Yeah, is that crazy? What do you think of that, Clay? See, even Clay agrees.
I think
How
he's
you?
getting bad signal.
Yeah, it happens a lot when he's in his truck. Is there, Clay?
Yeah. I'm like down
If you could
by
still have
in
children.
a
No,
hole right now.
not having anybody's. Oh, sorry.
Oh. Uh, how are you, Mod? We all missed the Mod. We love the Mod.
Oh, thank you. I'm okay. Just
That's-
chilling. Chilling out.
Did you have fun yesterday?
Yes, actually, I had a really good time.
Oh, that's good. Uh, Tar guy. But anyways, yeah, it was crazy. Have you been to the Universal lately?
No. It's been years since I've been there.
You should try go there. Their Epic Universe is very epic.
Um, yeah, I guess. I don't know if you're into like superheroes and games and stuff like that. I imagine it's pretty fun.
Yeah, they had this Mario Land you could go to, and
Um,
yeah,
what a weirdo. You
uh,
know? It's like
but
we're both friggin' I'm 40 and you're 38 and he's asking stupid questions like dude, I had my kids. You're out of here, get out of here with that shit. I got plenty.
oh yeah, I also been to Simpson Land. I seen the Back to the Future car and uh, what's it called? Train and it was crazy. I seen their Dark Universe ride. Had the granddaughter of Frankenstein. She wants to bring all the monsters together to go after Clay.
Yeah.
Yeah, are they out to get you, Clay?
Yeah. But I got my Sig Sauer on.
Oh. Oh. What do you think, Miss Mud?
I don't know. I didn't hear what he said. He's got something. I didn't hear that part. He broke up.
I got this Sig Sauer on me, so I'm not flexing about Frankenstein.
Oh. Oh, Mud. What do you think of that? I seen this video about the Book of Enoch, where they talked about they think that mermaid has said that mentioned mermaids on there, that their ladies were punished for having kids with a Nephilim, so they turned into mermaids.
Oh, whoa, that's crazy.
It's like, yeah, what do you think of that? What if?
It's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't know that was crazy. The Book of Enoch. Book
That
of,
would explain where the
That's-
mermaid stuff came from.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It must be the lore behind mermaids, I guess.
wow. Yeah, it was great. But man, yeah, that was crazy. What do you think of that? And uh, what is that guy named? Ron Wyatt. Have you ever heard anything else about him?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Um, no, not really. I've watched some of his stuff. I looked into him a little bit, like back in the day, but nothing that I can even remember really. I watched
Oh,
him talk a couple of times. I thought he was pretty cool, but I don't know. I'll probably never be able to go over there and look myself. So
oh. Oh, what would you do if
it doesn't
uh
matter if Ron Wyatt's a liar or not. I still believe the Bible.
that's good.
So
Oh,
that's not going to change.
what if Ron Wyatt also found the mermaids?
That'd be interesting.
Yeah,
Is Ron White a
He did.
ginger with red hair?
I think so.
Because that name sounds so familiar. I think that might be like an actor or something, something.
He's a guy who's famous for saying he found the Ark of the Covenant. Is that right, Miss Simone?
Yeah, or the Noah's Ark.
Yeah. And I forgot what else. He found a couple other stuff like Jesus' blood, I think. Is that true?
Yeah,
Nope.
or Sodom and Gomorrah. The chariot wheels in the Red Sea or whatever it is, Dead Sea. I don't know. But
And they found like, salt or whatever.
oh, I don't know. But you can go over there to where he discovered Sodom and Gomorrah and pull sulfur balls out of the I don't know if you would call them walls, but because it looks like just a desert, but it looks like ash to me. It's pretty badass actually. I really like the videos that I watch on that.
Oh.
Do they say Noah's Ark is in Turkey?
Yeah, that's what Ron said.
Yeah.
Ron Wyatt.
Yeah, that's what I heard too on like other like conspiracy shows and stuff.
Yeah.
It's part of modern day Turkey, but it used back in the day that was part of Greece.
Oh.
Oh, what if Achilles is one of them?
Oh. I don't know.
Yeah. Would that blow your mind?
Pretty much.
What do you think, Clyde?
You should get Tubi since it's like free, and then watch that is Genesis history, and it like talks about a lot of that stuff.
Oh.
And
Would
like
you
shows
watch it?
stuff that kind of like coincides with like the stories.
What the hell? This. Do you see this comment? I mean, I can't help but laugh about the way he worded it, but Did you hear what Daniel Newman did when a gay guy tried to turn his fart box into an amusement park one night while he was trying to make some extra coin? No, I didn't hear. That's a funny way to word that. That's what Tar Baby said in the comments.
Is that true, Kai?
Yeah,
Oh, hold on.
that's 100% true. But that was before he found God.
Oh.
No, I can't even see it all. I just
Wow.
know it's true.
Oh. What do you think of that, Mod? Is that weird?
Sorry, I was talking to my daughter.
Oh,
What did you say again? My bad.
is that weird?
What's weird?
What Tar said?
Oh yeah. I just like the way he said that. That's pretty funny. I'll let Daniel tell you what happened. Now I'm curious. Now I want to know.
Where'd he go? Well, he
I
said,
think he went live. Oh wait, no, that was earlier. My bad.
"Oh
The
yeah."
guy tried to rape him. What the hell? For real?
Are you talking about Tar Baby Yoda, where someone was gonna sun him when he was lifting, and then he pulled his gun on him?
No, he's saying Daniel. Something about Daniel. Some guy tried to rape Daniel?
Yeah, that's the lift story. But it wasn't really rape.
Oh.
It was just like some meth head was like, because Dan posted the video of it because he has like a little dash cam like 2 years ago, and it was like some crazy like drugged out guy, and he's like, "You ever been sunned, boy? I'm gonna sun you." And then Dan just like pulled his gun out and was like, "Get the fuck out of my car!" Right now.
Oh my gosh.
I think Badger Snake's story's more crazy. Badger Snake said he was like working or something, and some guy came up behind him and like hit him in the back of the head really hard to like knock him out and rob him. But it didn't knock him out, and he said all he had in his hand was like a big ass screwdriver. So he just started like repeatedly stabbing the dude in like the chest or something.
Oh my
Like,
god.
holy crap, that's like actually insane. And he's like, yeah, he didn't die, but they called him because it like punctured his lung. And I'm like, man, that's actually like a really wild thing.
Wow.
That's insane.
Wow.
That's really insane.
Wow. Mod, have you ever been on an airplane?
No. No.
Because I'm like in the middle of nowhere.
That's insane. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
To stab somebody multiple
Badger
times, I mean,
Snake.
that definitely is not, that's not going to leave you, you know. Oof.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. Got crossed into a bathroom.
Oh.
In a bathroom? What do you think of that?
I think there's a lot of trauma going on there. Oof.
Wow.
Scary that people are even out there like that. to try to knock a dude out. You know? I don't know.
Wow,
Scary.
that's crazy. Oh, Mod, you know what they say?
Yeah.
It's your birthday song, ain't very long. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to you too.
Oh, thank you. It's crazy. This time last week, I was still in the UK. No, I'm
Yeah.
on my way home. I quit school because of Recess.
Recess?
Gigi.
Wait.
Huh?
Oof. I
That's
couldn't imagine I couldn't imagine stabbing somebody with a screwdriver.
Wow.
Insane.
Insane in the membrane.
I don't think I would ever want anything so bad from someone that I would try to knock them out from behind, you know?
Oh.
What a desperate freak.
That's crazy. Mod. Yeah, it was crazy. Oh, did Big Bad Mama say anything about their protests they had at uh Kent Hamland?
Oh, the Ark.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I've talked to him a little bit about it, I guess, but nothing really exciting. You said that Big Bad Mama said something earlier. Was he here?
No, I said I wanted to ask him about it.
Oh, I thought he already came on or something.
Well, thank you, Pixie.
Hey, Pixie.
Hi, Clay. That's you.
Yeah,
Did you
my
stab someone with a screwdriver?
Jess did. He said,
Oh.
but it was like a self-defense deal where I think the guy was gonna like kill him or something,
Oh.
and he just happened since he was like working. That's what he happened to have or something.
You don't need any weapons, Clay. Your hands are your weapons. Is that true, Clay?
Yeah, yeah.
But Maud, she's
I'm
part
always
angel. She
driving
can.
though, so if someone was like trying to stop me or something to like rob me, I would just keep going. And then if they try to like screw around, I'm in like a big ass truck, so I could just like run them off the road.
Oh. You
What
serious?
what truckers got to worry about that happens
Yeah.
like a lot is like people killing themselves. So I always get like paranoid when I see like someone standing on the side of the interstate, especially when it's like a highway where you shouldn't be walking, because
Yeah.
I've heard so many stories from guys that like people will have mental breakdowns and stuff and then just stand there, and then when you're going by like going highway speeds, they'll just like run out in front of you.
Yeah, I heard a lot about that. What do you think of that, Maud?
Oof. I think, man, why you gotta mess with somebody else's mind, just be peace of mind, like you want to
Yeah,
kill yourself, go jump off a cliff,
they say train drivers, engineers, whatever you call them, get that a lot too. Like
Oh,
people will run out in front of a train.
Oh.
which is
Wow.
so sad.
Oh. But what would you do if you saw another truck, but no one was driving it? What would you do then? Oh,
I'd be like, that must be one of them automated trucks everyone's talking
oh,
about.
what if your truck broke down and you needed a ride and someone picked you up and it was Large Marge?
Yeah, I've picked up hitchhikers before, and that's always been kind of like interesting.
Oh, what did they try to do? Did they try to hug you?
Nothing, just talk about shit. And I picked up this one dude because I was like in the middle of the desert on I-8, if you know where that is, going from Casa Grande to San Diego. And there's like some kid, probably like 18 or 19, and he's got like a longboard in dreads. And then like I immediately regretted it because like my whole truck smelled like so bad because he just like freaking
Oh,
stunk. But most of the time when you see hitchhikers, that's what it is. It's like hippie kids going through a phase or whatever. It's not really like scary old people like back in the day.
oh, you serious? Oh,
Yeah.
Mon. Uh, uh. Oh, have any of you seen this movie called Hitcher about serial killer Hitcher guy? I guess.
Yeah, I think that there was like several of them. I think that Ted Bundy did stuff like that, but maybe he picked up
Oh.
hitchhikers or something.
Ted Bundy.
It's either he hitchhiked and killed people or he picked them up and killed them. But it was like one of those.
Oh, kind of like you. That what you do? I joke.
Yeah.
Mod, she can fly. She doesn't need a car.
No, 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 I can't fly.
Have you ever hitchhiked?
Oh.
Because that would be pretty wild, but I've never done it.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's crazy.
But
But what would you do if you riding driving your truck and you fall into another dimension?
I guess I'd be
In this
stuck there.
dimension, you're married to uh Terry. No, you're married to yeah, Terry, and uh Jamie's married.
I'm married to Ryan, but Ryan is a woman in
Yeah.
this dimension. But he looks exactly this. It looks exactly the same, but he has a
And
wig on.
your son is Tim.
No,
No,
our
your
son is
son is
you.
Tim. Tim, I am Tim. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, Miss Mod.
Have you ever talked to Tim since like 4 months ago or whenever it was? Has he ever
No,
like
been a while. But
rejoined?
his friend joined the other day. Oh,
Yeah.
join us, asshole. Yeah.
What would you do if you found out like the reason you and Azo get along so well is because he's actually your biological
Oh.
dad, but he never knew because him and your mom met briefly at like a concert in the summer
What if
back then, and it was just like a one-time
what if
thing.
you're his biological son?
That'd be pretty wild.
Yeah. And what if
Him and your mom met like back in the day at like a ACDC or not, because probably before that, but
oh,
like they met at a Poison
what if
concert.
you're Azel's son? What would you do then?
If I was his son, but you were my brother,
Oh. Yeah, that'd be crazy, man. You're just crazy. Yeah. But what if join his asshole? Yeah, it was crazy. But what if it turns out you're Aiden's long lost brother?
that'd be pretty wild.
Yeah, would that blow your mind? But quick for
Yeah,
adoption. He's a crazy guy. Oh, what if it turns out you're Mrs. Maud's long lost brother?
be pretty wild.
Yeah. Would that blow?
My dad spent a lot of time up in Canada because when I was younger in Detroit, he works in
What if
Canada.
you're
So
yeah,
like, who knows?
related to Aiden and he's a magical little leprechaun? What do you think of that?
Yeah,
Oh, Quiet,
yeah, no,
do you think you might have family in the UK?
I don't
I
know.
do. I found out I still have family that lives there. Does that blow your mind?
I'm trying to think the name of that place in Africa, or I mean Canada.
Yeah.
It's like some town, and it's in Ontario, and it's called like something Beck.
Glenn Beck?
But yeah, I think it's Glen Beck. It's like up by
You ever heard of
Sarnia or
Glenn Beck?
something. So it's like not far from Detroit. It might be
You
Glen Beck.
ever heard of that guy?
Well, I think that's a city in
I don't
Canada,
know.
isn't it?
But here's actually a guy named Glenn Beck. He's a crazy guy. You ever heard of him?
Let me. Yeah, he's like a
Yeah,
journalist.
he used to be for Fox News.
I gotta look up cities in
Yeah,
Ontario.
he went crazy and started barking at people. Bark, bark. Yeah, is that crazy? Does that blow your mind? It blows your mind, does it? It blows all your mind. But what would you do if you actually met Sandman.
I would never tell you what he
Yeah.
looks like.
Oh. Yeah, would that be crazy, man? Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He cries a lot. Crazy gun back. But what would you do if you actually met uh Lupin? Lupin takes a poopin'.
We'd probably get really drunk
Yeah. And
and say a bunch of
and
offensive
do
stuff
stuff that
online.
you later will regret, like this. Oh, like this. Oh, maybe like,
Yeah.
or like this. Or maybe like this. Yeah. Would that blow your mind? That guy going back, he type of guy who'll go on and bite you. Bite you. Oh. You know that? But yeah, here's a good
Yeah.
movie I saw. It was pretty good. Smile 2. It was a pretty good movie. Kind of remind me of you. What is it?
Yeah.
Yo, a great little guy.
What the one that reminds me of you is I know what you did last night or
I know what
whatever.
you did last morning.
Why the hell can't I think of the name of the city? Maybe it doesn't end in back. I'm trying to think of
What the
it.
back?
It's somewhere like right outside of Sarnia.
Sarnia? Oh. Does it have anything to do with that movie?
No, that's
Oh.
Narnia. Sarnia is the city that's like right across from Algonac and Port Huron and
Oh.
stuff.
Uh,
Like just right outside of Windsor.
oh. Oh. Uh, you're a truck driver. You ever seen that movie Joyride? Was that based on you? Yeah, I can
Yeah.
imagine you being that.
Have you ever seen that one? It's got I can't remember the name of it. It might be called Maximum
Yeah.
Overdrive, but it's got Charlie Sheen's
Yeah,
brother,
I seen that.
and then there's a Western Star truck with a Green Goblin on the
Yeah.
hood.
Was that based on you?
No, because it's like, all the trucks come to
Oh.
life.
That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that movie. It was a pretty good movie. Yeah. And not only trucks came alive, all kinds of stuff came alive. Uh,
Like the cars
yeah,
too
all
and
kinds of
stuff.
machines came alive. Like the
Then there's another one with I think Paul Walker, one of them guys, and it's like some crazy
Joyride.
truckers trying to kill him because they like flipped him
Yeah.
off or something.
Yeah.
Is that
Oh, is
Joyride?
this it, Glenn?
What they do to him to make
I'm
him
not
do
sure.
all that? It's like they did
I
something.
forgot. But is this what you're talking about, Glenn Carey? This movie? Is this it? Glenn. Then
I don't know.
Cairn. Then
I'll have to ask my
oh,
sister. Hold on, I'll
oh.
text. I forgot I'm on my phone, so I could just text and be like,
Yep, they had attack motors and that. Yeah, they had all kinds of stuff. It was crazy. Can you imagine that happening? Would that blow your mind? What if it's AI machines going crazy out to get you all, get you all, get you all. Azel, join us, Azel. We all miss Azel. He's a good young man. We're all proud of him. Oh yeah, get you all. But yeah, that was a pretty good movie. I also liked Johnny was a pretty good movie. That movie I think was based on you. When someone made you mad, you went to get revenge. I can imagine that
yeah.
being based on you. Yeah. Oh,
No,
Paul
I
Walker
actually
movie,
like I'll
bro.
get petty online because it's fun. but in person, I'm pretty like relaxed, like so I don't get excited too easily, like that, you know, especially over petty shit. Like if kids or something are messing with me, I don't really freak out.
Yeah, they made 2 sequels to that movie.
But it's
Joyride
fun
2
to
and
do
Joy.
it online.
Oh. What if you end up you're driving down the road and you end up picking up Smokey Saint? He's mad at you. He's a saint of the smoke, a smoke of the saint. What do you think of that?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
We're trying to set up Smoky Saint.
Oh. Hazel!
Hey, how you guys doing? Not sure how
Good.
long I'm going to be on. I've got stuff to do today, and
Oh, sorry.
no, it's all right. I want to make sure I stop by and do the day after celebration with you, even though I told you happy birthday yesterday.
Oh, thank you.
And
Oh,
just
we all
think,
miss.
I heard you earlier saying that you've been on a plane probably 8 times now within a month.
Yeah,
Well, at least Bruce was wrong, and your plane didn't crash.
yeah, yeah.
I would drive over Smoky Saint.
My phone cut out.
Shit washes
If we
off.
wanted to trick Smoky Saint into like anything, you got to make like a fake job, like hiring an advertisement for like a child care center or something. Be like, we have this child care center. We're looking for workers, and these children are all like 100% deaf mute and they're nonverbal.
And you can pick the age you want.
It
That's
would be
sad.
like his dream.
Would that be kind of like PDF only fans?
Dude, I seen a real gross one. And it's so weird because it was like a dude who was not unattractive. He was like a very physically fit, like good looking guy who was like 30. But it was one that popped up in my recommended recently. And he worked at some like place. I think he was a male nurse. And he got someone who was like in a vegetative state pregnant. And then she gave birth. And they did a DNA test and then took DNA from everybody who worked there. And it was pretty wild, but it was one of those like true crime things that pops up where it shows you from like the police body cam perspective.
Oh, what do you think of that?
It's like, man,
Wow.
some dudes, it makes you think like, man, what is your problem? Because you're a nurse and look good. Like, why can't you get laid naturally, you know?
Oh,
Because, you know, nurses, like, it's kind of a weird job, but you know they make good money.
yeah. What do you think of that, Hazel?
I think you're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to ban Dixie. She's making fun of poor Smoky Taint. Just tell him you want to be the youth pastor. That's bad, Dixie.
That's what we should start calling him, is Smoky Taint.
Smoky
That's like
Taint.
so funny.
Or underage
No,
Taint.
Smoky Taint. Yeah.
Oh,
What's so funny is if he like joined and we were all talking about this, he'll make community posts for like 2 weeks about us and he'll be like, "You're a drug addict." And
I'm used to that. I get that all the time now.
It's like the wildest insults. He'll be like, "Look at you. All you do is drive." And it's like, bro, I have like a college degree and so like you have no idea. That's just part of it.
And that's why I think he is guilty of sin,
It's like
even outside of the evidence, because he's so adamant about, fighting and keep picking and trying to use ad hominems to defend his position by, making fun of people. That's not a
I know.
That's a deflection.
It's like, where's your buying up brand, you goof? And Dan, it's so funny because Dan's the one he keeps calling a junkie, and he's like, everyone knows you're a junkie. And it's like, It's just so hilarious to me.
Does that
Yeah,
mean
he
he's
was
I'll
really.
junkie
comment
for
on there and
Jesus?
I'll be like, I keep praying. It's so sad seeing him go down this road. We're all praying he gets sober. It's just so freaking funny.
It's gonna kick me out soon. But you know what I like? Christians will get mad at me for smoking weed. And I think it's the funniest thing ever. So I ask them, and it puts them in a really tough position because they either have to admit that we were created with receptors for it, or they have to blame something like evolution, which makes them uncomfortable. So I always ask them, if
Huh.
weed is so terrible and God's design is so great, why are we born with cannabinoid receptors?
Well, I'd go a step further
What if
though. It's
Smokey replied and he's like, what if Smokey's like, trust me, Pixie, the last time I smoked it, I ended up catching that charge with that kid.
well, but the thing
He's
about
like,
it
every
is
time.
though, doesn't the Bible say to obey the laws of the land? And if you live in a state, which I don't, and I freely admit that, obviously I'm smoking illegally, but based on, chemotherapy and my doctor. But, regardless, there are states that have legalized weed. So how is smoking weed bad if it's illegal? Pigs, what's it rendered under Caesar? What's Caesar's?
The other
Well,
thing
I
is,
mean,
if it
if
was
we're
that
God's
bad, if
design,
weed,
And God
it,
made
why would
weed.
God make a
well,
plant?
God, that's not what
Because
I'm
it's
just
not.
saying. God didn't just make weed, right? He made
Right,
humans apparently,
right,
and
to
he
enjoy it,
made humans
obviously.
with cannabinoid receptors.
Right.
Why do we have cannabinoid receptors? Why are we born with them? Why?
Because so they can reject weed. And they know what weed is, what it smells like. So God wanted to prepare his apologists to be able to defend not smoking weed by allowing them to know what the effect of weed is. God, I'd
I
be a
don't
good
think
BS
they could.
apologist.
Not only
Cause it
that,
isn't
we
there
have.
isn't. Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, isn't there like verses in Genesis about all the plants are yours to use, like as you want,
Yeah,
or something like that?
yeah.
Well,
When
no,
he
well,
gives them
man has
dominion,
dominion over the animal, but I don't think it was over the
plants. Yeah,
plants.
plants and animals.
Really?
Hmm.
We'll look for that verse. Not
But
that I doubt you, but that's actually a good one to keep in reserve.
that's why when he leaves the garden, one of the punishments is that like he'll have to toil in the dirt, right? Like it'll no longer
Right, for
just like
food.
be there for him. Yeah. It um it'll no longer just like cultivate for him. He has to fight it now. But and it's a specific number of cannabinoid receptors. Like dogs have more cannabinoid receptors than we do, which is why high concentrations of like not weed but concentrate can be
Right.
toxic to them because they
Okay.
have even more receptors than we do.
I don't know.
Oh.
The thing about weed is, I think it could be bad because I have seen like friends and stuff that just smoke weed all day and like let their house and everything fall apart, especially when they legalized it. So it's like one of those things. It's not necessarily bad, but it could be if you're like, that's all you do is just smoke weed all day.
Right.
I guess it could
Just like
be. I don't know.
everything,
I'm
like
looking.
alcohol. Like I drink and I don't think anything's wrong with it, but then there's also like alcoholics that just drink all day, every day, and like can't maintain relationships or anything, you know?
I get that's fair. I It helps me eat and it helps me sleep, and I've probably always
Yeah.
had at least like half a bowl before any of you have even talked to me because mornings are fucking rough. But
Oh,
like I work 14-hour shifts, I clean, I run Super Munchkin around, I help take care of my mom with everything she's going through. Like I don't just sit here.
That's what's weird about weed, though. Is like some people it helps them be like way more productive, but then other people, like me, when I get high, that's why I don't smoke it that often because I'll just want to like sit on my couch and do nothing, watch TV, you know.
Maybe
So
it's
it's
the
more
strain you're
for me. It's
getting.
more to like
It
unwind. Well, I don't know because
it
it's
could
legal, and I'll try like indicas and sativas and all that, and it's all kind of the same. So like if I'm gonna smoke weed,
really
it's more just to unwind at the end of a day, or if it's like a party environment, you know.
See, if I'm having trouble with food or something like that, and it's in the middle of the day, I tend to smoke like a sativa or a sativa dominant hybrid. But if it's at night and I'm having trouble sleeping, I will go straight for the indica. Except
Yeah.
Durban Poison, because Durban Poison is a sativa, but man, it just feels like very intense on both sides when you smoke that one.
Yeah, I haven't been able to
Same
find
with
any
edibles
zombie
too.
indica at all around
Edibles
I
me.
don't
was
do anything to
experimenting
me.
with edibles, and for me, it's like they do nothing, or they get me incredibly freaking high, where I'm like, I just gotta sit here, man. Like, I hope I'm not dying. Like, you know,
Yeah, but
They don't
where it's
do
like,
they don't do anything for me. I don't know.
edibles for a fat guy doesn't make any sense, though. I can see me eating a brownie and then getting the munchies and finishing the brownies off.
right? You got to get the strong ones, Pixie, if you live where it's legal. Because like here, you could get
Oh, no, I have. I had a Squeeble. Now, Squeebles are not made anymore because they decided
Hello.
that edibles cannot
Hi.
be that strong. They decided edibles cannot be that strong anymore. They put like a cap on the milligrams. But before they did that, I was in
That's why you make it at
Oregon
home. Make butter.
and I got a Squeeble, which was a giant gummy. Like it was a giant gummy, and it was something crazy, like 50 or 60 milligrams. Like it was no, I think they're like
Holy
30 or
shit.
40 now, and it was
see
like
they
way
got
above that. And I ate
they
it,
have ones.
and nothing.
What do they say? A joint is like 10, like a half a gram is like 10 milligrams or something. But they have edibles
Yeah,
here that are
I
like
ate a whole bag.
lit-
I ate a whole bag of gummies. Like it was
they
just,
have
I don't
little
know.
ones here though that are like 200 milligram, where you get like one little. It's shaped like a star. I forget what they're called, but it's shaped like a star and it's like 200 milligrams and it's small. It's like maybe the size of a
Yeah.
$50,
Okay. See, the
like the
Squeeble
coin, you
was
know.
like the Squeeble was like, oh, I don't know. I guess like it was about the size of like 3 or 4 gummy bears smushed together. And it was something crazy, like 250 or something, to the point where like this dude took half of one and like I thought he was upset. He wasn't upset. He was standing at the grill like fighting to keep his eyes open, but I thought he was upset. But like it didn't do anything to me. Like it will be like nothing, 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 and then I'll sleep and that's it. Like it does nothing for me. Don't love edibles.
I seen a guy. So they sell like a tincture one that looks like a bottle of vape juice or something with like a little glass. It's like a glass vial with a glass dropper, and you're supposed to just put like several drops on your tongue. And a guy I know was like, we were all drinking. He's like, I'm gonna drink the whole bottle, and he opened it, just drank it, and then he went to the hospital because he thought he was like dying.
And I will say liquid is better, but it's better like with something. Like I don't love edibles, but I did get some drinks with THC in them. And like if I'm smoking a bowl, like if I smoke a bowl and then I can't smoke for a while and I just drink on that, like that's great. I like those.
What I'm about to get in Detroit, because we're going back August 19th, is mushrooms again, because I like doing mushrooms, and in Detroit they're decriminalized. So when you go to the weed stores, they also sell like psilocybin mushrooms. Last time I was there, they had these chocolate bars, and they're called shroomies, and you eat like half of it, and you get like lit up crazy. But you could actually buy like the whole mushrooms and stuff. So I was thinking I should like take a ton and try to go for like a spiritual experience.
If I was going to do something spiritual, I think one day I probably will actually. I would do like the ultimate death of the ego trip. Just
Like
DMT.
DMT.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. I've dabbled with DMT when I was younger.
Yeah. And how did
I
that go for
remember when
you?
you could get online. You could, I don't know, because it wasn't like a spiritual thing at that point. It was like friends would smoke it together when you're just like teenagers trying to get high, you know?
Or the peyote. I'd do the
So
peyote. I'd do peyote too.
I never did that, but I would like to. There's some cactus you can buy online called San Pedro, and supposedly it's got the same crab, and you can like make a tea or something.
Oh, the only thing about it is like expect to be sick. Not for long. I
Yeah.
mean, you drink it and it hits, and like it's a detoxifier too. It's why like if people have like addiction problems or something, not just spiritual problems, but also addiction problems, they'll send them to the peyote church to detox. But anyway, so it'll settle,
There's a
and then you'll
guy.
get sick. You will need to violently throw up. And then when you throw up, like that's when everything starts going.
Yeah. There's a guy I know from YouTube who's real big into this stuff called iboga. And I was looking at it and I was kind of wanting to do it because you can just buy like the bark online and it's supposed to be really powerful, like ayahuasca or something. But what's scary about that? So like I'm reading about it and it's like, yeah, if you take like a little bit too much, then you just like can die and it could cause like your heart to stop and stuff. I'm kind of sketchy to be screwing around with that, you know? Because like that other stuff, I think it's pretty harmless where nobody ever dies from it unless you do something stupid while you're on it.
I don't know how you see that peyote is usually like a guided thing though. Like you're usually at some point you're alone, but it's not like you're usually not like flipping out or anything. And then
Yeah.
DMT, I don't even know that you could. I mean, people will take one hit, and if it's not working, they'll sit up and they'll take another hit, right? But after that, they're like gone. You probably couldn't even take a hit if you wanted to. You are gone, right? Until you're just out of it. So I don't even think they
They
could.
used to do they used to do not peyote but mescaline because I guess that used to be popular like in the hippie days. But that's like the same compound in peyote that makes you trip out. So I wonder if you could just get like the mescaline powder if it would be the same, you know, without the vomiting and sickness from eating a bunch of like
Probably. Well,
cactus
you know,
buttons.
I'm gonna be really fair here. I will say there was only one person there that did not throw up. So maybe not everybody does. I will say I have a weak stomach, so I was pretty much guaranteed to throw up, right? And also we there was a sweat lodge involved, so that might have had something to do with it. But I wasn't the only one. Like everybody
How did
except
you
like
consume it?
one or two people threw up.
Did you just eat the little buttons or did they make like a
No,
tea?
I drank a tea.
Yeah. You throw up on shrooms a lot if you do them because
I've
they're
only
like
done it
pretty
once, and I
nasty.
didn't like I've only done that once, and I never like super hallucinated or anything. I mean, colors were a little like brighter, and sound almost like it almost had like a theater surround sound effect for a couple of minutes, and then that faded. And I was like extra happy, but that was about it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how it is.
Asthma.
It's not. That's why I want to take a ton to see if something crazy happens because every time I've done it, it's just like you get real high, stuff gets real funny and looks more vibrant, and sounds more vibrant, I guess.
Oh. We sick asshole. You should know you're the great asshole.
The great asshole, yes.
Yeah.
I try not to think; it gets me in trouble.
Oh, okay. Well, asshole. It was crazy. Have you heard anything about that pulp test they had at Ken Hamland?
Yeah, some of the channels I follow were there, and of course I didn't watch a lot of it because I just don't care about the art protest myself anymore.
Yeah, I seen some of it on Lupin's channel. There's one guy in the sundress. He really annoys
That's probably Ember.
me. Yeah.
To me, he looks like an old man or an old woman.
What if what if Ken Ham came out there with his Hamites and took them on?
Yeah, I guess Ken Ham didn't come out. He was supposed to, but he didn't.
Was Ken Hovel there? I heard him and Steven and them went.
I heard rumors of that, but I didn't watch. any of the the footage or the speeches and stuff there. We were supposed to do that last year, and it all fell through. And I'm glad it did fall through because I mean I have trouble in the heat really bad. I get sick really quick
Yeah,
just from being
I don't like.
dehydrated. But yeah, I couldn't stand out for that long. I can't even go to ball games anymore because I get
Oh,
sick.
you like it in the UK? Just in the summertime, like cold is 57 and high is 60.
Yep, I can do that.
Yeah,
I'd rather
now
have cold weather than hot
Did
weather.
you say you're in Oklahoma, Azo?
No, Indiana.
oh,
No. Yeah, never mind. Where
you
Yeah,
I
know,
last
I'm not
week we
really
had
that
like a
far
little
from
cold
Gigi.
front where it was like 70 degrees for a few days and it was pretty nice.
Yeah, here too. I mean, after we had like 22 straight days of 90 plus uh, weather, and then we had that snap where it was like 70, low 80s, and at night it was like 50s. I loved it.
Good too. I rode my Harley every day. Cause like now it's back to like right now it's like 94 on my thermometer, and when it gets that hot, it's not fun to do anything.
oh, uh, yeah, we like it. You go to a place like high is 30 and low is uh minus 30. Would that be awesome?
No, that's too cold.
Oh,
I would like 50s to 70s. Like 70s during the day, high 50s at night would be like perfect. You would never have to worry about
Dep
air conditioning and heat bills.
Depends on how long I have to be there, right? Like I do want to go to Iceland in the winter, but that's just because I want to see the aurora borealis over the frozen waterfalls. Doesn't mean I like want to stay there for a week or run around in it every day, but it is something I want to go see.
Yeah.
oh.
I think in the winter, can't you swim there in like that hot spring thing? And it's like all warm, whatever.
Probably. To be
Oh.
fair, I get cold so easy. I'd probably just swim in the hot spring in the summer too.
Yeah.
Oh, Asa, what would you do if you run into would you ever go to Ken Hamland? Ken Hoverland?
No, I would waste my time on ignorance like that at all.
What if you were driving past and you broke down and you had to go there? What would you do?
I keep walking to the next place, not you.
As though if you had to, and it was not negotiable, no choice in the matter at all,
Well, I got a question for
get a
Z
foot
then. I mean, like,
massage.
obviously he's got.
Who would
Hold on
it
for a
be?
second, Clay, please. So Zen, you're thinking it's okay for somebody to say the N word and just let him go free? Why would Gigi have to moderate his moderators when they're doing their jobs?
Who said the N word?
Tar earlier, that's when I timed him out the first time.
Well, I think he might be black though, so maybe he gets a
It doesn't
pass.
matter. You know,
Did he say it with an ER or with an A?
either way, it's still a slur.
Yeah.
Now, if Gigi wants that
It's kind of a
to go on,
crazy.
but I won't
It's
time him out anymore. But um, I'm not gonna do it on my watch. I run around with black guys, so I don't put up with that crap.
But yeah, what would you do if uh you're captured by aliens, put on an island with Ken Hover, Ken Ham, the man in the sundress,
you're
and Evil AJ?
you're,
I'm gonna
you're
try to
stuck on an
swim to
island.
Hawaii, and I don't care if I die. I want to get away from that group of people.
They would go
What if
crazy
they
and
put
start
you?
ripping code.
They put you on an island with Ken Hovind, Ryan, and Smokey Saint, and they're like, "We'll let you go once you get a foot massage from either Kent or Ryan, or you're gonna have to sleep
I
in
will
the same
kill.
bed
I will
with
kill a
Smokey
bitch
Saint every
for.
night."
I will kill a bitch for touching my feet. I hate my feet messed with.
It's so fun talking to Gangster Ghost when he's always like, "What would you rather do?"
I am swimming off that island and drowning. That's all there is to it. I don't care.
You have to get a erotic foot massage from Ken Hovind, or
No. There's no such thing as
you're
erotic foot
sleeping in the
massage in my
same
world.
bed.
That ain't
with
happening.
You're sleeping in the same bed with Smokey Saint every single night, but in this
Well, see,
situation,
then I'm
you're
safe.
only 9
I
years
know he won't
old.
try to.
You're not
I
the
know he
same
won't try to
age
hit on
you
me
are now.
then.
You're 9.
See, I'm too old for
For
Kent.
some
I'm
reason,
too old for Smoky Tank.
no, the
So I'm good
aliens
to
they
go.
turned you back to like 10 years old.
And Clay, remember, I always carry, so these people will be afraid of me on this island. Maybe I'll make them swim and drown.
They
I'm
turned
taking
your
my
gun
island back.
into the aliens. They turned your gun into a bottle of lotion.
No, and I'm not getting the hose again. No, that's not working in my world.
Oh man.
You're crazy.
One
But
puts the
Pixie,
lotion on or gets the hose again.
came
Yeah.
by, she flied by and picked you up and fly you back to your house.
That's better than swimming and drowning.
Right, Pixie? See?
She's on her way to come get me.
Oh, hi, Iron Man. How are you today?
I'm doing good. Figured I'd stop in because you always have good streams.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Until I show up.
It's no until I show up. Like, look at
No,
this.
no, I called it. I get it. I named it. I claim it.
Oh well.
Yeah, so if you were at the doctor's and they're getting ready to do a colonoscopy and you go in and they're like, "Oh, this is the doctor today," and it's Ken Hovind, since he's a doctor, would you walk out? Would you be
Well, I would say he's not a doctor, but
you'd be like, "Oh,
Ken Hogan wouldn't be
well,
allowed in the
supposedly."
hospital that I go to. Yeah, they don't
Yeah.
do trailer park degrees.
No, I guess he's like a real medical doctor.
Oh yeah, and Smoky Taint's a proctologist. Yeah,
Smokey Saint's a pediatrician.
yeah, that's it. That's really not funny. That is sick, but oh well. Have somebody
But
else
it
come at
fits
me.
him.
I don't care.
No one will come at you over that except Smokey.
Oh.
He'll be like, "You're a drug addict. We heard you talking about marijuana on there."
I'm a drug addict. I take chemo pills that I've taken for 4 or 5 years now. I'm probably addicted to that crap, even though my body doesn't like it. All the vitamins and minerals that I have to take for supplements.
I'm addicted to like nicotine and caffeine.
Yeah, I'm over the nicotine part. I quit.
The caffeine
Doing-
is hard, dude. Sunday, because I'm always
Oh, I
driving and
still
getting
do
up early, I
caffeine.
drink coffee. If
I
I don't
can't-
have coffee Sunday by like noon, I'll have like an intense headache, like a migraine.
Yeah,
And then as
see,
soon as I drink caffeine, it goes away.
yeah, I can't drink tea or even my diet Coke if it's decaf. It makes it's stupid. Ooh, it's kind of like, to me, like decaffeinated drink is kind of like, vegans trying to make vegetables look like meat that they're trying to avoid. That makes no sense to me. We can't
I've
have
seen
meat,
this-
but we're gonna make cauliflower try to taste like steak or hamburger. No, I don't care. Just give me a hamburger, a real steak. I don't need, what is
I
that?
forget who it was, but it was like a doctor or scientist or something on the Joe Rogan podcast, and he was talking about caffeine, and he's like, if you give up all caffeine, like chocolate, eat like stuff you don't know it's in for 6 months, and then drink a cup of coffee, it's almost like euphoric. It's so
Yeah.
intense, I guess.
I went
And I
through
was
that. I took out my pop because I drank so much pop. My doctor's like, cut back on it. Well, I'm usually an extremist. I don't cut it out or cut back. I just cut it out, and I cut it out for like a year and just drank water and sometimes Kool-Aid as my treat. And then it's like, man, I stopped at Speedway to fill up my car, and it's like I had the desire to get a Diet Coke. And yeah, it's just like not smoking for a year. You're going to get that kick from the nicotine or the caffeine. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
but I wonder how bad the adverse effects are if you consume it every day, but it's like the less sugary forms like black coffee and stuff,
Yeah.
and tea.
Really doing away with pop when I did away with it was actually, I mean, I would say a blessing, but not in the sense that, God had anything to do with it from an atheist. But I mean, I felt a lot better. I had more energy, all that. And then I started drinking, like when I finally drank it again for the first time in like a year. Like right now, I drink maybe one like 40 ounce or 44 ounce from Speedway once a week as my treat.
Yeah.
And it's still like, yeah, now it's like when I drink pop, it's like I really enjoyed it. It's not like just, drinking pop because you do it every day or eating tea. I drink a lot of unsweetened tea too.
When
It's
I've been
got,
drinking pretty much since they came out with it, but I don't drink pop that often, maybe like a couple of times a week,
yeah, that's
is
where I'm
that
at.
the zero. So
Oh,
like
I
the
can't.
Dr. Pepper zero to me and the Mountain Dew zero, like, because I never like diet, but they actually taste decent. But
See,
the
and I'm
Coke
just
and all the other ones are kind of weird.
yeah, for me, like a Coke, regular Coke is so sweet. But then when I tried the zero, 'cause that's what my mom drinks a lot of a zero, Coke or Diet Coke. And to me, it's just as nasty as regular Coke. So I don't
Yeah.
do the zero, I do the diet. Plus, the diet has more of a bite to it. That's what I like about Coke over Pepsi.
oh,
They say Trump drinks, I forget what it was, but it's like something like 16 or 17 Diet Cokes a day.
Yeah, I can't drink that many, but yeah. Trump in
And then that
20.
other guy too, John Daly, the golfer.
Yeah, yeah, he's a big boy. He pretty much eats and drinks what he wants, but he's sure
Yeah,
can
and he
drink
smokes
with
a
it.
lot too. Every time
Yeah,
you see him, he's got like a cigarette in his mouth and a mullet.
yeah,
He's in the new Happy Gilmore too that just
yeah.
came out.
Yeah, I heard that wasn't very good. I haven't seen it, but
I liked it, but it's not like the first one, but I thought it was okay.
let me see what.
what's it?
Gangster saw it too. Didn't you like it, or did you think it was bad?
No, I did see the new one.
Oh,
Okay.
damn. It's been number one, I think, on Netflix since it came out.
Yeah, but according to IMDb, that's got a 6.2 out of 10. Rotten Tomatoes at 63%. Uh, whatever Metacritic is, 52% like. And then the Google users are saying 73% liked it. Yeah, all my friends in real life, that pretty much said it had its moments, but they didn't like wasting $13 per person to go see it.
Yeah, yeah, that's probably why I liked it because I didn't pay. It was just like,
Yeah. I'm going to watch it, but I'm not going to pay to watch it if it ever comes out.
well, you have Netflix, don't
Oh,
you?
I
okay.
don't know.
If you,
I used
oh,
to, but I watched everything, and I just, I got Paramount Plus and Prime. I'm about ready to get rid of. Well, I can't get rid of Paramount because there's like 4 shows that are getting ready to start up again, and it's the ones that I watch. I
Prime
got
is
the
Prime's the one. I don't know how people don't have it because it's like so freaking
free
convenient
shipping,
to
and
buy all your
yeah,
consumables on Amazon. Like they just had
well,
a Prime Day a few weeks ago, and we got like trash
yeah,
bags and laundry soap, dish soap,
yeah. I did
all
that. Did
that
the
kind of
same
stuff.
thing. It's the first year that I've actually had it when they did
Then they
it.
have the subscribe and pay. So a lot of our stuff is like our toothpaste and stuff like that. It's like they it's subscribed. My coffee I get on there, and then you save a little bit since you get like reoccurring shipments.
Well, getting Prime alone for me paid for itself just because I bought so much and I didn't care about shipping, and now I get shipping free on everything. So it's like cool.
Yeah.
So because I do a lot of shopping at home. I don't hardly shop anymore because I hate being around people.
a lot of stuff we get too, and I live kind of like in the country, so it's surprising. But a lot of stuff I get, we'll get it the same day. Like if I order it while I'm at work, when I get home, it'll be like sitting there,
Yeah,
which is
Prime
pretty
here and
nice.
Walmart around here are pretty quick generally, as long as it's not groceries where they have to go, pick the order or whatever. As long as it's only a few items, we get them pretty quick.
Uh,
Uh, you know, on Paramount Plus, you could watch live TV on there.
Yeah,
yeah.
CBS especially.
So same thing with Peacock.
Yeah, I don't have
One of the
Peacock.
Paramount Plus shows I freaking loved, and I cannot wait for the next one. Is that Landman?
Yeah, that's one of the ones
I
I
thought it was
follow.
so good.
Plus, you got to see what's her name? Artie Lauder's boobies. Woo!
The blonde.
The mother.
Yeah.
With Billy Bob. The one girl who was from what is it? 18? Was it? No, 1923.
83 or 1923.
The
Yeah.
1923 Yellowstone is in that Landman, but she has no
Yeah.
butt. She's too skinny. She's got no butt.
I watched all that crap like Tulsa King. And it's
Yeah,
all good. The
yeah.
Mayor of Kingstown
Sylvester.
stuff, Yellowstone, but I think Landman's probably my favorite.
Yeah.
But it's probably because it's like more relatable.
Well, I also got into God. What is it? Madlock. The first season with
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Kate. Oh God, dang it! What's her name? Not Beckinsale. Damn it, Kathy
first
Bates.
well, I first heard of Madlock from The Simpsons when Grandpa Simpson said Madlock.
Yeah, that's the old one. This is actually the
Oh,
new version, but it has
Did
nothing to do
you
with Madlock. It's just that because she's old and Madlock was a lawyer, so she called herself Madlock to go undercover.
oh,
did you guys watch the one yet? Called Bass Reeves, like the
Yeah.
lawman, the black guy.
Yep, I watched the whole season of that.
That's one I gotta watch. I haven't watched it yet, but I've heard from several people it's pretty good.
I liked it. I mean, it had some. I mean, all series, especially when they first started trying to get all the characters settled. To me, it was kind of slow, but I liked it. What's not to
Yeah.
like with a black man, with a gun?
I think that's a true
Yeah,
lawman too back in the day.
yeah. Bass Reeves is one of the most regarded, lawmen in the Wild West. Of course, up there with Wyatt Earp and a few others.
oh, oh. When I was on the plane, we almost fall off the earth, but we
Yeah,
turned around.
thank goodness. Achilles called you and told you how to come back from the abyss.
Yeah,
Could you see the curvature?
yeah.
That's why I said. That's why I said. If anybody's ever flown on an airplane and still's a flat earther, they must have bumped their head or dropped on their head a lot as a kid or something.
There's so many videos disproving it, like people summiting Mount Everest, and when you talk to these people, they're like, "That's a fisheye lens," and it's like, how in the world could this many people all be on the same page about this?
I think most of them do it just for the attention, to be honest. Trolls, but there are some that really believe it.
I think
Like-
the thing about Achilles though, and them guys, is they believe it more because of the biblical thing, and they don't think is what I think, and they don't believe it like it's some weird government psyop thing. Their thing is like more biblical.
Right. But it's also funny how so many flurfers will get so many versions of flat Earth, especially just reading the Bible. With whether it's with the firmament that the space is fake, planets are fake.
The other thing though,
that NASA's, projecting images into the sky, which who has that kind
if the
of power?
Bible, if the Bible is true, the thing they always like don't like to admit is it still was like written by man. That was like supposedly told by God all this, but like how humans are, you're still gonna like put your own little like influence in there a little bit.
Right. I mean, to me, it's
So
on
if they
same
thought the
lines as-
world was flat at that time, they might like talk about stuff as if the world is flat because that's what they believed at that time.
How we know you're not flat, Clay?
because he likes big butts and he cannot lie.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Have you been in a plane?
Yeah, many times.
Do you ever get nauseous?
Uh, no, not really. The only thing, like I think I told you this before, the only time that I ever had problems on a plane is when I fell asleep when I was a kid and ended up with perforated eardrums, which actually kept me out of the military
Wow.
because you're not supposed to fly. Or it used to be, if you had perforated eardrums, you weren't supposed to fly ever again, but I still did.
Oh.
That's where back in the days when you took airplane trips, you always chewed gum because the pressurization. Now it's a lot better, but for whatever reasons, I don't know scientifically what you would
Were you
attribute.
like
They still say that about gum because your ears will still like pop sometimes.
Yeah.
I got sick as hell once on a flight because I had like a tiny bit of a cold coming on, like a sinus infection, and the pressure like did something to me where it was just like terrible. It was like terrible pain in my eyes and nose and ears and stuff. And then when I got home, I was like really, really sick for probably 3 or 4 days.
That's kind of like me when I try to go to their little airplane bathrooms. If anybody's got phobia, do not go on a bathroom on a plane because you will freak out.
What's
I don't have it.
crazy
It's
is
small.
I have never been in an airplane bathroom ever. And the flight me and her take every year is like 13, 14 hours.
Wow.
But I always try like intentionally to not eat anything weird or do anything
You do
before
know
I go
those
on
little.
a flight.
You do know those little bags that are in the front of the front seat of yours that you pull out. That's the barf
Yeah.
bag. That's not a poop bag.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, I don't even pee. I've never even peed on a plane.
Damn. I
just because I'm so used to like holding my piss in all day driving and stuff.
Right. But see, I
And
have
then
no
not
colon, so I don't have that option. When it wants to come, I actually get sick if I don't go within a decent amount. But like on a
my
4 hour
go-to
trip to
though.
Vegas, yeah, there's no way I can't go to the bathroom at least once.
Our flight to the Philippines, it's like 14 hours, probably maybe 15 from LAX to Manila.
I
So
cannot
what I
imagine.
always do, we leave out of here early, so it'll be like 6. So I won't go to sleep at all, and I'll stay up all night. And then we'll fly from Kansas City to LAX, which is like 3 hours. And then as soon as I get on that plane going to Manila, the long one, I'll just try to fall asleep and then
Well,
sleep the
hell,
majority of the flight.
that I could do, but I don't think I could do a 13 or 14-hour flight. That would drive me nuts.
The thing about it though, the international flights, even if you get economy, it's like nothing like the little domestic Airbuses. So you have like tons of room and you could recline a little bit and stuff. And you have a TV in front of the headrest in front of you has a
Right.
TV in it. So it's a lot nicer. There's way more room.
Yeah. The last few times I've flown, it's always been Southwest, and I don't mind Southwest, but the seats are so small. Now that they've changed that, I guess, and even went to assigned seating. But yeah, that's my only con for Southwest is small seats, not much room.
I think that's all of them, dude. Delta, Spirit, like all the domestic ones.
Yeah, unless you get first class, and then you want to pay an arm and a leg just for room.
Anything that says like in the name of the plane, like Airbus in the name, it's gonna be like one of those like really tiny ones.
Right.
Oh, you serious?
The cool thing about flights in Asia too is they don't give you any bull about like here, where they're like everyone put your phones in airplane mode and do all this. So like the whole time you're on the plane, you could be on your phone, and then you'll hit points where you get so high where there's like no signal, but then it'll cut back in. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, you'd have to bring an awful lot of chargers with you to for a 13-hour, or not chargers,
Well, they
but
got
like
them
battery
now.
banks.
They got them now in the seats. So like even the domestic flights like
Oh,
Delta, when we go from like Kansas City to
Yep.
Detroit, it's they have like little USBs in the seat in front of you. You could just like plug into. And then they have
Yeah, that's
Wi-Fi
what
on
I
the
need.
domestic flights now too. So they'll be like, Gangster was telling me about it too. He used it, but Delta, if you have like the app for Sky Miles or whatever, you can get like free Wi-Fi, and then just like play on your phone the whole time you're flying.
Nice. Yeah. But you still have what they called put on airplane mode, but you still get their Wi-Fi and stuff.
Yeah,
And they
yeah,
got
it's a lot better
chargers
now.
plugging
And
in.
then at
And
the airports too, when you're waiting in the gates, they all have like USB things. So all you got to bring when you fly anymore is like your phone charging cable, and then you're good.
yeah, and you also can there's like TV screens you can like get a headset and plug it into. You can watch movies and stuff.
Yeah.
It's crazy. What do you think of that? Does that
Yeah,
blow your
probably when
mind?
I fly to UK, if I ever do, they'll probably be showing Gangster's Ghost uh, travels to UK 2025.
When you
The
were
top
when you were in
10
Detroit,
Yeah.
you should have rode the train, Gangster, because the Detroit will train like a people mover train up high that'll take you around the terminal. You know?
Oh, like a monorail?
Yeah. So I don't know what they call it, but it's just like it's
Yeah, my
pretty
hospital
cool.
has those.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't think they're running anymore. But
Uh,
the Methodist Hospital, the monorail would run from there to University, which is where the Simon Cancer Center is. And it was kind of, I mean, they still have the track up, but yeah, back in the day, it was neat to, as a kid, to watch this little monorail, that's about 30, 40 feet off the ground, zipping around, and we rode it several times. It's kind of fun.
yeah.
Oh. Well, guys, what would you do as if you went to Greece and you met Achilles, the great Achilles?
He would probably drown,
Oh,
allegedly.
oh,
What if he's like, listen, quit, quit doubting me. I rented a hot air balloon. Let's go up.
yeah.
Why? So I
Well,
can push him out of it?
But what if you get all the way up to like the edge of the atmosphere, and you see the world is like clearly flat,
Or you bump your
and
head
you're
on a
just like, holy
firmament?
crap! Then all the windows, they were right. All the windows on them planes are set up like a fisheye
They
magnifying
are.
glass.
It's the matrix. Oh my God!
When
I
these
would shoot
people
myself.
fly
Like,
around
I
the
would
world,
jump out of the. If I was with Achilles and he proved a flat Earth, I would jump out of the balloon at whatever 5 miles above the Earth.
the
oh,
outside, which is Antarctica, is like a pizza crust that just goes around the edge of
No,
everything.
there's the ice wall. I see where Gigi's plane hit the ice wall when it accidentally went off course.
yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
God Achilles warned him.
it was crazy out there. I saw clouds and stuff. It was crazy. Yeah, we're looking clouds.
Did you ever fly at night, or was it pretty much all during the day, Gigi?
I think I fired end up at night when I was on my way back.
Yeah, I think that would be neat to go over the ocean at night.
Yeah, I went. It took 7 hours, and then when I got there, it was found four again.
Yeah, like
And then
hell, you can't even take a nap. It's the same time it was when I left.
yeah, then after that, I went to at night time back to Michigan. It was crazy. Oh,
And
and
stay out.
I saw Back to the Future play there. It was good. The car they had like drove right out to you and then turn around, go right back. Is that crazy?
What's crazy is that the DeLorean even started.
Yeah,
They weren't well put together cars, that's for sure.
yeah. It was crazy. Uh, What? Would you ever buy one?
Oh no,
Oh,
if I'm going to buy something that's going to be like an old muscle car, I mean, ultimately, I'd like to get another '66 Chevy 2 SS. That was
oh,
like my first car when I was a kid. I should have never got rid of it. I should have got rid of the wife and not the car.
oh. Would you ever like to get Yeah, it was crazy. Bruce asked me when I was going to do the show next, and he hasn't came back on. It's
Maybe
crazy.
his plane crashed.
Oh no!
That's what he gets for making fun of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I haven't seen Bruce for a while, or Dustin. Of course, I haven't been around much, so I haven't seen a lot of people.
Last time I seen those two, Dustin's always going on Tim's channel, and
Ugh, I couldn't do that. Ugh.
Bruce on he was on Daniel's channel.
Yeah, I stop in at Daniels once in a while, but there's just so much of a few people over that I can stomach before I have to leave,
Yeah.
and some of them are getting worse.
Oh, oh no!
And then they
They,
come over here and say crap and get timed out and want to whine about it.
um, Clay.
No, Tar Baby.
Oh, oh, okay. What about Tar Kid?
Nah,
Oh, okay.
he's not
Oh,
mature enough to be a kid yet.
oh,
Still baby.
oh, you're a double little guy. Oh,
I
nice.
are. Just like my
Uh,
dog.
oh, oh, nice. What would you do if you actually won a free ride to the UK?
Mm. See, I couldn't do it right now with mom's health unless my brother would step up, and that's not going to happen.
He's a
I'd
crazy.
rather be a Meeswall. I love Mises to pieces.
Yeah, I hope Wild Heart's all right. He's been doing shows and stuff, but he seemed like he has still has some problems.
You got a lot of problems. I haven't watched one of his streams for a while,
Yeah, I hope he's all right.
but then again, I haven't been around to watch anybody's for the most part.
Did you watch your own?
No, I haven't even streamed over here on my other channel. I streamed, but
Oh,
we're like 2 weeks ahead because we spent was it 2 or 3 weeks ago? We did like 8 or 9 videos for the month because
oh,
Larry's going on vacation with his family. So
oh,
I'm just doing premieres by myself with a buddy of ours stepping in to co-host with me.
oh. Uh, yeah, have you seen this one video? I think it was from Bill Maher's movie where he talked to Ken Ham. That was the most funniest thing ever.
Yeah, I
He
wouldn't
said,
watch a Bill Maher movie even if somebody paid me for it. No, I just not a big fan of his at all.
yeah, it was funny when he said when he talked to Ken Ham. He said something like that's a cop out, and Ken Ham said, "Are you something like Are you God?" And he said no, and Ken Ham like sits back in his chair all smug like, say
Right.
like, "Got
That's
you."
well, yeah. It's kind of like when Bill Nye destroyed Ken Ham. I mean, the best thing that Ken had to say was, "I've got a book," meaning the Bible. You know, that's his proof of creation. Um, and the first time or two, it was kind of cute, but then after that, it was just pathetic. That the only defense that he had was, "Well, I've got a book that says a thing." I got a lot of books that say a thing, but doesn't mean any more true.
Do you think Ken is really a ham?
I think he's an ignorant person who claims to be a scientist, but definitely a pseudoscientist.
Yeah. He was from Australia. Is that crazy?
Right. And we keep trying to deport him, and Australia refuses to take him back. Matter of fact, most Australians apologize for Ken Ham.
Uh, Ken, yeah, he's always been a crazy guy, Ken Ham. He has a new ride there where you can put a virtual ride where you put the helmets on. You could watch virtual Garden of Eden. It was crazy.
Yeah. And how does he know what the Garden of Eden looked like?
I
Was
don't
he
know, but
there? He loves to say that. Were you there?
I
That's all
said,
I'm
"Oh,
going to say to him.
nice."
Were you there? How do you know what the Garden of Eden looked like?
Oh, uh, uh, he also had this one little thing. I think they should have him made that movie. No, because he would bring a lot more imagination to it. Like he had a part where they're following people to the dinosaurs. That would have been awesome to see.
See the one with who was it? Russell Crowe. I liked
Yeah,
that Noah movie. I mean, because to me, it's nothing that more than fiction or fantasy, But the little twists and the licenses they took when they made that compared to what the Bible says was kind of neat.
oh. They had Nephilim rock monsters.
Yeah,
Is that
that's
the?
the part I liked when they're trying to explain some stuff in the Bible, but not as fact. That it's pretty much just entertainment.
But would you think it would have been awesome if they had dinosaurs in it?
It might have been awesome, but dinosaurs didn't live with man. Absolutely not.
But what if humans made married dinosaurs,
Maybe.
had kids with dinosaurs, and gave
Hell,
birth
the
to
theists can't even decide what the real story is between that. Because I mean, I've heard some theists say, "Oh, Satan created the dinosaurs or the fossils to confuse us," and I've also heard that God Himself did this to make
that
it
what
look like an old Earth, which
that what
makes no
Wesley
sense.
said. That what Wesley said. He said that there were demon bodies. God shaped them out to look like that. Now the demons felt their bodies. That Wesley said.
Yeah. See, I don't believe in demons and fallen angels and any of that, even if I was a Christian, just for the fact that, and I forgot where I read this. I have to do research on this, but that angels can't disobey God, that it's impossible. And I forgot what the reasoning was for because I haven't used that argument forever. I need to go back through my notes and find that. But
Oh. Well, what if they? Then how you explain Mark Reed?
he's just an idiot.
Oh, well, when I yeah, it been crazy. Like, Fire Truck. I heard he'd been on Claude's show.
Really? Where's he been? He needs to be on your show.
Yeah, this is crazy. He did comment that last time, but that's all. Yeah, he said he was going to do a show. I couldn't get hold of him, and he never did the show before I left. Is that crazy?
Very, very crazy.
Yeah, yeah, very crazy. Like, but do you think?
Okay, here it is. Well, here's just something I found on it. It
Oh,
says, "Do angels have to obey God?" Where'd it go? This is what's the website? Oh, David Jeremiah blog.
oh,
He's a preacher. They speak and act according to his instructions, and they bear his authority. As messengers, angels communicate God's law to mankind. Genesis 3:19 and Acts 7:53. They are holy beings who have always obeyed God perfectly. And there's several other quotes going in there, and this all stems from that angels don't have free will. That's what the part that I missed.
oh,
Angels have no free will, so they have to obey God. Hence, Satan and the so-called third of the angels rebelling is just pure nonsense, according to
oh,
Revelations. Gosh, where's that at? I think Revelations 12:4. Let me see
oh.
where Revelations is. I'll look
Have
it
you
up.
ever seen that movie, The Prophecy?
Yeah, several did. Several of them have been made.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
they
say
made up the five. Is that
that.
crazy?
Definitely. Then another sign appeared in heaven, an enormous red dragon with 7 heads and 10 horns and 7 crowns on its head. Its tail swept a third of the stars out of the sky and flung them to the earth. The dragon stood in front of the world, da 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 da. Which the oh, dang it, where's it at? Wait, is that the right one? Let me go back. I got to reread this.
Oh, I seen this video about. You ever heard of the Book of Enoch?
Yeah.
I heard it says that uh, mermaids came from ladies who were punished for having kids with angels. What do you think of that?
That's probably why it wasn't included in the Bible, because it
That,
doesn't. I think that contradicts. Oh no, I don't know. I'm still stuck on this. Oh, here it is in the footnotes. Stars are supposed to represent the angels that the dragon knocked out of heaven. That's weird.
oh,
Then war broke out in heaven. Michael and his angels fought against this dragon, and the dragon and his angels fought back. But the dragon couldn't have any angels.
oh,
Oh well. That's why I know it's an incomplete thought, but that's where I'm kind of at with that.
oh,
Angels don't have free will. Revelation 12 is nonsense, and further proof that I'm don't know what I'm talking about.
oh. But when I said, what if it turns out uh Smokey Saint is a fallen angel?
He's a fallen idiot.
Oh,
Does that count?
yeah. Well, but what do you think of them? That's what they said mermaids came from. So that's where he came from.
I don't know. I've never heard that one. I mean,
Yeah, that was.
I've heard of mermaids, obviously, and that they basically trick sailors, and if they get out of the water, depending on what version of mermaids, that they get legs, and when they get wet again, they get legs. Kind of like Splash.
Oh,
You just turned Splash into a Christian movie and not
oh
change
yeah.
a thing.
That would have said that mermaids are women who are punished for having kids with Nephilim. I guess it was crazy. Are you a Nephilim?
Well, but see, that makes no sense, though. If a woman chooses to have a baby with whoever, isn't that her free will to do so? So once again, God's taking the free will away from women and turning them into mermaids because of having sex with Nephilims.
Yeah, I don't know. That what they said in the video was crazy.
Right.
Yeah, yeah,
See,
that
that's
was
why
crazy.
it's hard for me to talk to some theists because you have so many different beliefs from the same book and the same verses, and everybody comes, not everybody, but there's several different interpretations of that. So, when I read the Bible, it's like the Bible doesn't say anything. It's just what people are interpreting it to say, which gets into, renegotiating or negotiating verses that, I guess, contradict what you're trying to believe and ignoring other ones that totally dismiss your belief.
Uh, that's what it
Enoch
says.
banned in public.
Yeah.
And not because it was fake, but because it was too real. It says 200 angels fell, and they didn't just fall. They corrupted human bloodlines, forcing themselves on women. Their children were giants, massive, violent, unstoppable. They taught humans black magic, war, sorcery, and astrology. God was so angry, he flooded the entire earth. And Enoch, he saw everything. He was taken into heaven, shown hell, and told how the world ends. Churches hid this book for centuries, but now it's back. Just
Oh.
tap.
What do you think of that? Is that true?
No, that's nonsense. Pure
Yeah.
nonsense. I mean, even if I was a theist, I'd still say it's nonsense because obviously it's not canonical or even duo canonical.
Did you know the Bible
This is crazy.
doesn't talk about mermaids? But there is a banned book that does. The Book of Enoch reveals that mermaids were once human women, cursed by God for having relations with fallen angels. This book was not banned because it was dangerous. It was banned because it was real. Hidden from the world for centuries, it holds secrets about fallen angels, strange creatures, and ancient truths they did not want you to see. Click the orange cart below to.
Is that crazy?
That's nuts.
Yeah.
I mean, that's no different than picking any other book out and say, well, according to this book, it's not banned or people didn't add it to the Bible because it's so true. First you got to prove it's true and not just assertions.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Or pre-supping, actually.
Yeah, it was crazy. He said that. Yeah, I also heard people say Nephims might be those aliens from another, pretending to be aliens or something. They're really part human, part demon type creatures.
Yeah, I don't.
You ever heard that?
I don't believe in demons. No such thing.
Well, yeah, how you explain Mark Reed?
Like I said, he's just stupid. He's Australian stupid
Oh, okay.
and bald. Bald must make people stupid.
Yeah, and I also heard stuff like the Nephims turn into the were the Greek gods and the Roman gods. Wait, hi, Dwayne.
Hello, how you
Yep.
doing?
There goes the
Good.
neighborhood.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. How are you?
Not too bad, thanks. Not too bad.
Oh, that's good.
Just thought I'd pop on, say hi, and happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Oh, what do you think they said about the Book of Enoch? Is that crazy?
The what, sorry?
The Book of Enoch talk about
Oh,
mermaids
yeah. There's
and
some amount of stuff in the Book of Enoch.
yeah, it's crazy. Oh, why didn't they add that to the Bible? Is it because of?
I think it's just determined non-canonical. Must have had some
Yeah.
contradictions somewhere.
Well, I'm reading here. It says the Book of Enoch was never officially part of the biblical canon in most Christian traditions, while some early Christians, particularly in Ethiopia, considered it scripture. It was ultimately excluded due to concerns about its authenticity, theological content, and dating.
Oh,
That's it. I mean, even though something's non-canonical, it doesn't mean to say that there can't be some form of truth taken from it.
All
Doesn't
right.
mean to say it's all truth, but
Yeah, so the Ethiopian Orthodox, I will not be able to pronounce this. The Ethiopian Orthodox T1 Hindu Church and the Eritrean Orthodox, the same thing, the Tijuana do whatever church are exceptions, including it in their biblical canon.
oh.
Says
have you
the
had a good day?
book
Like,
Yeah. Oh,
is
good?
pseudographical, meaning it was written under a false name, Enoch, to lend its authority. Different parts, different times, different writers, questions about accuracy, reliability. Okay, theoretical. I can't even talk right now. Theological discrepancies. Some of the Book of Enoch's theological ideas, particularly regarding angels, the origin of evil, and the nature of the Messianic age, were seen as contradicting or deviating from established biblical teachings. For example, the book detailed descriptions of fallen angels and interactions with humans were considered problematic by some. In other words, they just didn't like it and
oh,
tossed it to the side because they didn't agree with their theology.
oh. Is that because of
It was all
Clay?
because of Christ, because he's a Nephilim.
Oh, oh, oh. Kind of like. Oh. But yeah, that was crazy. But how you been today, Dwayne?
Not too bad. I've had a quiet day, to be honest. I've
Oh,
I
that's.
was going to do some jobs, but I just couldn't be bothered.
Oh,
One of them days where you just can't be bothered.
oh.
How's your birthday been?
I was good. Yeah, I need to. That was when I was in London. It was so crazy. Like, here, uh, here's this guy with a bicycle hooked up to this thingamajig you could sit down in. He could drove us to where we needed to go.
Yeah.
I forgot what they call it. Do you know what they call it,
tuk-tuk.
Hazel?
A rickshaw,
Oh,
or whatever that's called.
Tuk-tuk.
oh, oh. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, that they took it. It was nice.
That's what it's
It
called.
was so crazy.
Yeah, at least you got to
Oh,
celebrate your birthday there as well. In a way.
Pedicab, what they're saying, is a powered vehicle consisting of a bicycle with a passenger carrying cab attached. That's not the one I'm looking for. Though. Well, oh, rickshaw. That's what I mispronounced.
oh. But yeah, it was crazy. But what would you do if you run into Sandman?
Well, he's my drinking buddy. I'd have to drink.
Yeah. Oh,
Mr.
Dwayne.
Cognac.
Mystical, Mr. Bourbon.
Yeah.
Have you ever had the Scotch egg?
Oh yeah, yeah. Scotch egg. Yeah.
It was pretty good. Have you ever heard of it, Hazel?
A Scotched egg? No.
Yeah, it was crazy. It had like sausages and crumbs thing made around
Yeah.
it with a boiled egg. Get to eat it.
Sausage meat with crumbs, breadcrumb on it, and then a boiled egg inside.
As long as it's not haggis, I might try it.
Yeah.
Haggis reminds me of my first mother-in-law.
I once had haggis,
Yeah, it was.
and it wasn't. It didn't. I didn't like it much.
Oh, Bessie's got jokes.
Rick's-
I know Rick Shaw, nice feller. You get past that, he ain't got no tooth.
Oh, do you celebrate this holiday called Guy Fawkes Day?
What the heck? What?
Yeah. He tried to blow up King James, so he automatically is the enemy of Tim. So,
Tim,
but yeah, he
Timmy
tried to
Tears
blow
is
him
an
up.
enemy of Timmy Tears.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
and people celebrate it every November 5th in the UK.
And
I
Timmy
know
Tears also
it is
doesn't think
strange that we
that,
celebrate it. Like.
yeah, he also thinks that King James wasn't gay or at least bisexual.
Yeah.
I guess we just
But what do you think that?
overlook all the evidence and facts and letters and correspondence that, saying otherwise, but oh well. Which really doesn't even change the fact of what the King James Bible is anyway. I mean, King James didn't write it, he just commissioned it. Or translated it, I guess.
Uh, Dwayne, do you celebrate that holiday?
Not necessarily. But in my local area, people do tend to have bonfires and set fireworks off.
Well, is that a bonfire or a bum? Like it's a butt fire? Because I don't want to go to a butt fire if I'm the one getting my butt set on fire. I'll do
No.
the bonfire, but not the bum fire.
What if it was Tim getting his bun on
I'd be
fire?
lighting that match. I ain't gonna lie. I'm going to hell anyway, according to him. So why not just get my money's worth?
Yeah. Guy Fawkes. That's a crazy name, Guy Fawkes. I could say that all day.
I don't
Yeah,
even celebrate
people
what is it,
used to.
June 19th. I don't, celebrate that nonsense. And what's weird is most of my black friends don't either.
What do you think, Dwayne? The Rock Johnson?
I was saying people used to go around and knock on your door and say a penny for the guy, and
Yeah.
when they did that, people would get a penny, and then they would put it towards getting like fireworks, towards wood and stuff for the fire.
That's kind of like here in the States where like you knock on the door, ring a doorbell, light a bag, and run. And then you'll see the person come out and step on it trying to put it out, and there's poop all on their foot.
Yeah. Like on Billy Madison?
Yeah.
Have you seen Wild Art's been trying to stream, but it keeps freezing every time.
Wow.
I don't know why he's trying. He must have broke his laptop or his computer, wherever he uses.
I don't know. It's crazy. Is he all right?
He really doesn't seem it. Doesn't
No.
seem it at all.
That's why I quit watching his streams because he's getting more and more out of control, in my opinion.
Yeah, that is true. Like he's kind of like on the opposite end of the spectrum, like which is too far.
Yeah, once he detoxed, God, he's not that he wasn't nice when he gets drunk, but he can be rather mean. Everybody sees seen that or yell and scream.
Yeah,
But yeah, this just seems like it's worse. Or maybe this is really what he is, and I just haven't seen it before. I don't know.
I just hope he gets himself pulled right, because
Right?
the way he is at the minute is just not good at all.
Yeah. No, body can't do that forever. Eventually, it's going to give out.
Oh yeah, it takes its toll eventually. I know someone that did. They were alcoholic for a long period of time, and then they stopped drinking, and then by then the damage had already been done.
Right. I mean, your liver doesn't like it. Period. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hope he's all right.
I hope so.
Yeah. But he's the only one that can do something about it. I mean,
That's it. You can talk to your blue in the face to ask someone to stop, but it's up to them.
yeah. I mean, if you want to do it for his mom, he sure in the hell ain't going to do it for me. And I understand that.
Yeah.
But that's self-destructive behavior, and I just choose not to be around it. I've had too many friends that were that way, and I've lost quite a few friends from, well, either alcoholism itself or the depression from it.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy. Hope he's all right. Hope he changes ways.
What restaurants did you
Uh,
go to, Ghost, when you were in London?
all kinds of different ones.
What was one of your
I
favourites?
forgot. In London, I'm not sure how many like different restaurants I've gone to. All kinds of different ones. I forgot the name of them. I know all the restaurants I do remember going to. One is Hard Rock Cafe.
Oh yeah. Did you try any Chinese food buffet? Or?
Yeah, and there's one restaurant where they have all the different foods around the world.
Oh yes, you went to World to buffet, didn't you? That has Chinese in it there.
Yeah, it was
What's the
crazy.
choice?
Azza, have you ever seen that movie Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And next Friday.
And Friday after
Yeah.
next. And the Friday
Ice
after
Cube.
next. And the Friday after. Oh, yeah, is that crazy? But yeah, it was so crazy over
What
there.
did you do for birthday then, Ghost?
Well, not so much. I did eat some Asian food. That's all.
Yeah. What did you have?
Well, almond chicken.
Oh, sounds nice.
So that's what I actually, mine's not almond. I always get cashew chicken. Love it.
Oh. Well, I have a question. Do you, do you have license to watch live TV in the UK?
Say that again. Sorry.
Do you have do you have to have do you have a license to watch live
Oh
TV?
yeah.
That's crazy. That blows me away. I mean, I'm so used to the States where,
Yeah.
like, antenna TV is free if if you can pick
Yeah.
stations up.
It's because of BBC.
It's crazy, really. But to be honest with you, I don't have a license myself because I cancelled mine. But you've got to have a license if you want to watch TV. But I never watch TV anyway. So
Oh. Do you have to have a license to kill?
you must have to if you've got to have a license to watch TV.
Right. You just can't get a license for a gun there to kill. So
Oh,
they'll give you
that's
one
it.
for knives. There's been a lot of stabbings over there, but
We can give you one to watch telly.
Well, let me ask Spooky. Does he have license to watch TV?
I don't know.
Spooky doesn't even have a license to be on the internet.
Depends if you watch TV. Like I don't watch TV, me. The only time I put the TV on is to put YouTube on and music.
I found out if you don't get license and watch it live anyway, they sent these guys out to get you.
Oh yeah, you can get bailiffs coming out to the house and question you about if you've got a license or not. And if they see that you've got a TV and you've got you've got the terrestrial channels on or whatever it is, you can be fined.
Oh.
Well, that's why every time the
Yeah,
door,
that's
somebody
great.
knocks at my door, I shut the TV off and answer it. Yeah, I got a
Exactly.
TV, but it
Yeah.
doesn't work.
It's a microwave.
Yeah. I talk to myself. That's how I comb my hair. I use a screen to comb my hair.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay them like for a TV license.
How much
To
do
be
the
honest with you,
licenses over there run? I mean,
it's I think it's about £140 a year, something like that.
just to watch free TV. That's ridiculous.
TV, yeah, exactly.
Oh God, don't tell Trump that. We're gonna have TV
Yeah,
tariffs
you'll end up
and
getting
YouTube
everyone getting
tariffs.
a license.
So years ago, when I was on Yahoo chat rooms, they were thinking about, not a license, but like, a subscription or a tax or whatever, a user fee maybe is what it's called. To be able to, and this wasn't even through Yahoo, it was through, I don't even know who was trying to do it.
Yeah.
Hey, Speedy, good to see you. I haven't seen you for a minute. Of course, I haven't been on for a minute, but
He doesn't really know Rickshaw.
right, he was the play on words. I was
Guy.
talking about the Chinese person that either on a bicycle or runs with a carriage behind him with the people like a taxi.
Yeah.
It's called a rickshaw. So he said, "I know rickshaw, nice feller." A TV license is 175 pounds. Now, is that like standard all
Oh,
through, or is that like depending on which area you live in?
No, I think it's national.
Wow,
national rate. I think.
Man, as much as I like sports, I don't know if I could. And I'm not even sure what that is in American needs money, but
Yeah. To be honest with you, I don't think there's anything good on the TV anywhere to watch. It's
yeah,
just all.
I watch the BB channel here, on my Dish network. Not all the time, but they've got some decent shows, and then other shows, it's like, yeah,
Yeah,
like
that's it.
What
It's
to me is like the nighttime soap operas in Britain, opposed to like the American daytime soaps.
Hey, Speedy.
Abigail, or what's that one? Abby Downs or something show?
Oh, Downton Abbey.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah,
Yeah.
stuff like that I don't watch, but I mean they've got other stuff that I
Yeah,
watch.
like it's a rarity that they have some good programs
Right.
on. Definitely not through the day, that's for sure. They don't have anything good.
Oh, here's a new law also came out where you have to show your license will face scan to get into certain websites. Like,
Oh
even,
yes. In the UK, you have to, if you want to access adult websites, you have to provide identification.
Oh, Paul Basil, he definitely not going there, right? Basil?
Definitely.
Well,
175 pounds is similar to $235 in the American dollar. Damn, that's
It's
even
what,
more.
sorry?
175 pounds is $235.
Wow.
In our currency. I'm just trying to see what.
And then divide that up over the months because it's taken monthly.
Oh. See, they should do a deal where you could do it for a year and you pay a lesser price.
Yeah, you should do. Should do, but I don't think they do.
Yeah.
Greedy.
Because people will pay it.
Even
exactly, mate. Exactly.
Even bought a box to get over. Wow.
That's actually what a lot of people over here are doing. They actually buying, the fire sticks.
Yeah.
They're buying fire sticks and getting channels put on them. But if you get caught, you can get done for it. Like.
Oh. Guess who's here?
Claymation?
Hey.
Gangster.
Oh, my sister messaged me in that city I was talking about in Canada. I kept trying to think of it's called Great Bend. Or Grand Bend.
Oh.
Is what it's called.
Oh. Kai, would you ever move to the UK where you had to have license to watch live TV?
Probably not, because I don't care about the TV, but I'm more into guns, like collecting firearms and stuff. So I wouldn't want to live anywhere with like strict rules on that.
You'd want
I
to
think
be honest with you, you'd want your
Germany, because
firearm.
Germany,
You'd want your firearm to shoot the TV because there's no on it.
Yeah, because you just paid 175 pounds for nothing. That son of a bitch.
Where's it, Kai? Kai has to get
Yeah.
something up there.
politically correctness.
Yeah, it is bad.
Actually, UK, me and my friend got a lot of stuff banned there. These Bachers and stuff, and men from the woman's bathroom, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, we sick of that.
The what? Say that again, Gangster. Go.
We got a lot of stuff banned there. Puberty rockers for
Oh
kids.
yeah, I think it's wrong that.
Live
To be honest.
TV.
They got
live TV without a license.
Yeah, they got that. We got that ban. What do you think of that, Dwayne?
You've got the what band? Sorry.
Yeah, we got them banned there. Is that crazy?
Oh,
So how did you and your friend get that stuff banned there? Because you've never like elaborated on that.
I got him studies he need, and they use it in court to get that stuff banned.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's crazy. What do you think?
I see what Speedy's put like about you get to watch the football games, baseball and stuff. Like with the Fire Stick, it's the same thing really. You get to like watch all like American sports and the UFC and stuff like that.
But we sick of that, Dwayne. That band there too. We sick of that.
The band what? Sorry.
The puberty blocker stuff.
Oh yeah, I think it should because at the end of the day, if it's a child, then the child shouldn't really be taking it.
Yeah, only if her cases like they get too much the wrong like some kids have malfunction in their body where they have too much like a boy get too much medicine and stuff like that.
That's it, unless there was some issue causing a detrimental impact upon the health, then and it was going to benefit them in some form or fashion.
And I heard some kids who have cancer take that to keep them from dying for this one thing, and another kid has like some I can't pronounce tumor. What's it called? Big bump.
Tumor.
Yeah, that's a tumor. Like affected by hormones. They do that. Keep them from having that problem, like from dying from it.
There was a kid in my high school who died from testicular cancer, and it was actually like really sad because he got like castrated a year. So he got they like removed his balls, and then his cancer was in like remission or whatever they call it, and then like a year later it came back and he just like died.
Yeah, that's sad.
And it was sad because it was like probably like a 16, 17-year-old kid. I'm like, man, imagine like never getting laid or experiencing stuff and having that happen.
Speedy, is it a Roku box? Roku box.
Well, but Clay, if you didn't get laid, at least you know how Timmy Tears feels.
Yeah.
He's going to be a 60-year-old.
Well, no, because like right now,
as if you
had like a kid, if you had children already and like experiences, and you had to get like your balls removed because you got cancer, like it probably wouldn't be as bad as if you're like a young adult, and never did any of that.
I don't know, because you'd still have a desire, and especially knowing what it's like having it and then getting taken away. Ooh, that'd be like you taking away donuts from me.
I don't know.
I will
like a
shoot
dog.
somebody
When
if I don't
dogs,
get my donuts. They never let us take them on that.
when dogs are intact, they'll want to hump everything and get laid and stuff, and then when they get neutered, they just quit doing that.
No.
But I think the thing with people, if they did that to you or me, I think they give you like testosterone to take since you're not gonna make it
Yeah, I hate to
naturally.
tell you that just because a dog doesn't have balls, they still hump. Our mom's pit, when the boxer was still
Really?
alive, he'd be over there trying to hump, the boxer all the friggin' time. And it's like, you don't got balls. You can't do this, Chewy. He tried. I'm just waiting for him to
I
start
forgot.
humping my puppy or my
Uh,
dog. And it's not a puppy anymore.
Gone. Because my dog's like my baby, you know, and I'm like, yeah, I can't do that. It'll just be easier to keep them away from female dogs in heat.
Yeah, I had to cut his balls, especially in the lab. They're still pretty wild, but it tames them
Yeah.
just a little bit. But for the health risk down the road is why I do it. But I won't, like our pit. There's no way I would clip a dog's tail or ears. To me, that's just inhumane, just for aesthetics.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is bad.
I couldn't
Oh
do it.
yeah.
If they gave them like a vasectomy, like a human, then I'd be like, yeah, maybe I'll get my dog fixed. But that's just too brutal. The only thing you should castrate is like pigs and cattle.
And toilet bowling
And
Yeah, like shit you're gonna eat.
and Achilles. These people can't
Yeah.
reproduce. We don't want them having babies. They just get stupider.
what about Evil AJ? Okay.
Well, you got to have a pair first, to be able to castrate somebody.
You guys ever hear of it's called boar taint? Have you ever heard of this? It's like so like when you're raising feeder hogs, if you don't castrate them, they'll get something called the males will get boar taint, and it tastes like totally different and terrible. It doesn't taste like pork at all
Right. It's like rabbit.
because
Rabbit has
it's
to be in season for the same reason because of the green meat.
you know
Oh, you serious? Oh, Dwayne. What if you married a lady and you had 1,000 kids? What would you do?
You probably have a heart attack, is what I'm guessing.
Which one do I
he
pick
would
up first?
he would make them all get jobs and then have every one of them pay you $1 a day and you
How
can
would you come up
retire.
with? Other than
I'd need them all to work anyway just to pay for the TV license.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you name 1,000 kids? 1, 2, 3, hey, 999. Come here. I want to see your report card. Or hey, Dwayne, 99. Come in here. I need you to go mow the lawn. Be like George Foreman. Everybody, all the boys and girls were named George. George 1, George 2, George 3.
I know I see some people having like just, for example, I think like having like 5, 6 kids. Like my nana, she had like 9 kids, I think it was, and that's a lot. Like to me,
Yeah. One's a lot to me.
I
She
one's enough.
must have been some cold winters and nothing to do.
And that was before Netflix and all.
Well, Grandpa was pretty good at what he did, and Grandma was happy about it.
I think like 2 or
Are you there?
Oh, crap.
You disappeared.
See, Clay's wife already has 2 kids. They're Baby and Clay.
Oh.
Why does she not move anymore?
It was crazy.
Yeah, I've got one boy, and that's enough for me.
What do you mean? They each get a piece of spaghetti for dinner every night because you can't afford to feed 1,000 kids.
So crazy. And what if they had 1,000 kids, and then they had 1,000 kids, and then they had 1,000 kids?
And then we wonder why we have such an overpopulation of areas because people are having thousands of kids.
Yeah.
Look at Adam and Eve. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be in this position. They had millions of kids.
Yeah.
The government would be rich over here if there was 1,000 kids because they'd have all them paying TV licenses.
There you go.
Yeah. It was crazy. But what if Jamie and Terry had 1,000 kids?
That's if they even get married. Terry's going to be sick of Jamie and kick him to the curb.
Yeah. I keep on hearing it bing. And I don't say anything. There he is.
Can you see me?
Our little
Oh,
Clay.
Clay's a
Hear me?
ding. He's
Thought
a
you've been
ding.
abducted.
My connection sucks out here.
Oh,
See,
sorry
if you
about
paid
that.
your
Hold on.
TV tax like you should, you'd have better connection.
Oh no, that's because my license is suspended.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Is it true that they pull you over when you're watching TV and you don't have a license? They take your
You
TV
do
away.
realize that
Fuck.
No,
Clay really isn't a truck driver. He's a phone sex operator, and he just drives around in the truck acting like he's a truck driver.
with stockings on.
Yeah.
Welcome to Clay Fans Only. Would you like to go private? Big boy.
I have the studio sleeper, so I have like a couch in the back for all the
Yeah.
Asian girls.
It ain't the Asian girl. Timmy Tears is busting down your door. He's keeping your family fed, watching your trucker only.
What if you pick up a lady, it turns out to be Tim dressed as a woman?
I always thought Tim was a woman to begin with, so I guess that's
I
no
would freak
story
out,
for
and I'd
me.
be like, Tim, you could never tell a soul. Here's $10, and he would be like, oh my god, that's so much money. I'll never tell anybody. And then I would tell him, but I'll still see you next week. I'll be like, all right, don't tell anyone. I'll be back next week at this time.
Sad thing is, Betsy, I really am very romantic. I just don't have any reason to be.
Oh. He's
Yeah,
serious?
I got more important things to worry about than being romantic.
GG, I'm just
My mom
gonna jump.
alive, that's one thing.
I'm just gonna jump out and jump back in. 2 minutes.
There's a tax
Okay.
for doing that, and it just happens to be 175 pounds. We take credit cards, no checks,
I've already spent it on my TV.
PayPal, crypto, and spooky money.
So is it an actual license you need there, or is it just like they charge you for public broadcasting, like live TV? Or is it
Broadcasting live TV.
but is it like really a license, and they're like, you need to take a class or something, or is it just like a yearly fee now?
No, it's just more so. It's just about a yearly fee, and it's to me it's stupid. It's a license to watch live broadcasted
And ask
TV.
Bestie why I never buy him flowers anymore, because he keeps changing his mind of what flower he likes.
Yeah.
I spent $1,600 on a rare orchid that he just had to have. He gets it and he decides he wants something else. Dandelions. I could go to my yard and get dandelions and send it to him.
Oh, Dana Pazzi lions?
No, those are Dan caterpillars. So that's not even a flower. Those are his eyebrows. Fighting each
What's
other.
the deal with him and Aiden always beefing?
Well,
they've been like that for years.
I mean, what else would you expect from father or son?
The thing about Dan Pazzi is like every time I ever interacted with him, he's always like nice and cordial, you know. But
Right.
I've never gone and seen him on like his own stuff. It's always been on
Yeah.
other people's.
I'd probably rather engage with Dan, to be honest, than
We might
Asian.
have a bromance thing since we both got Asians. Since we both have mail order brides.
Oh.
So you like Asian foods, what you're saying?
Mhm.
Oh.
We're both into that Asian
You
fusion
think that, Dwayne?
when it comes to
What's that?
procreation.
I mean, how else are you going to get subs without the Asians?
Yeah.
And that's cheaper to get than TV in the UK.
Anything cheaper than that.
Yeah. I mean, for $30, you can get, 1,000 subs? A one-time deal?
Gangster.
Yeah.
None.
Well, Spooky, to be fair, you didn't come with the instruction manual.
Yeah.
And you're always changing your mind like a woman. But when it comes time for him to take me out to dinner, he can't even afford to pay attention. I always got to buy. And I'm an
Oh.
independent woman.
Yeah, it was
I'm
crazy.
going to start wearing a sundress.
Yeah, Clay. Yeah, when I found out about that, my friend said he has a license for it and stuff. And that's just crazy.
I think it's probably not about having a license. It's more about them getting more money out of you. So they're like, we can't raise taxes or everyone will bitch. So let's just charge for public TV. Because in
Yeah,
America,
I heard
who
it's
really
because.
uses like an antenna anymore and does that? Like, I don't know anybody
Well,
except
it's
in
a
our camper. In our camper, we get like 4 channels.
see if
Because
the UK government was smart at all. Instead of taxing the TV, they would heavily tax it and make you have a license to drink. All the UK people
yeah,
might bitch, but they're going to still buy that license.
Oh.
License
Oh,
to drink.
they try and get money any way they can over
Oh
here.
yeah, all governments
well,
do
they got the
though.
they're
Yeah.
probably like, we have so many Ukrainian and like Muslim refugees, so you guys have to pay more
Yeah,
because we're trying to help these people. Zelensky
that'll be what
and
happens next.
Netanyahu need our money, so you guys have to cough it up.
That's where our TV license money's going.
That's like America, dude. It's all the time on TV. They'll be like, Israel needs, we need to help them. Like they need more missiles and stuff, and then Ukraine and stuff. So
That's it. They put some rubbish on the TV.
these people are our greatest ally for no reason.
Do you think they should cancel the View?
The what? Sorry.
You ever heard that show, The View? They should cancel it.
Oh, the View with Whoopi Goldberg. Is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Very political.
Instead, they should kick them all off and put Azel on there and Clay and Big Bad Mama and Missing Mod. That'd be a good show.
Yeah, that would actually. I'd tune in for that.
Yeah, I'll walk away from that one.
I'd pay a TV license for that.
Uh-huh. I can imagine you being having a TV show called The Azel Experience.
Yeah, they'd call it asshole and stay the fuck out. Excuse me, stay the hell out.
Yeah, when I found out about that, I thought that was crazy. They actually have to pay license to watch live TV. It
What
was
next?
crazy.
A license to be able to poop in your own bathroom?
Yeah. But what if you have to have
license to use toilet roll?
Yeah. Oh, you can use the toilet, but it costs $300 a year to get the toilet paper.
Yeah.
Either you wipe or you don't.
You either have a clean ass or you don't.
Right.
Yeah. What if you have to have license to have internet?
That's to be honest with you. Yeah. Well, you have to pay for your internet. I think I pay about £20 a month.
Oh, that's not too bad. It's way better than your license for
TV.
Yeah. Or the license to get rid of the herpes. Buy syphilis license now, and you'll never get syphilis.
Yeah, that's crazy. What if you have to have license to sleep and a license to walk around?
Oh, I'll buy the hell out of some license to sleep shit.
Oh, in UK the driver thing is on the other side of the car.
Oh yes, it is.
Yeah, they're backwards. What do you expect? They lost the war.
They also have a short, like a small tree.
That's one thing I've always wondered though. Why is it that us Americans drive on one side when we're from, Britain way back when, and they drive on the other side. Why wouldn't we drive on the same side of the road? Did we just
Yeah.
be different?
Yeah.
Well, screw
Don't
the
know.
king. We're going to drive on the side of the road without paying no license
I
fee.
think it was America's way of sticking their fingers up at the UK.
Yeah, they were pretty pissed after the War of 1812. So yeah, that might be it.
Yeah, it was crazy. I went there. I went to Madame Two Swords. I saw the beetle, the
The crosswalk
wax beetle.
Did you see
Yeah,
what was it?
yesterday.
Was Robert Wadlow in there?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure if he's in that one, but he's in the Ripley's Believe It or Not.
Oh. I did see they had the Rock there, Dwayne the
Oh, The
Rock
Rock.
Johnson.
Yeah.
He was there. They had a couple other people there.
They have
I forgot all that.
the Queen.
Queen. I did. I don't think I've seen the Queen there, but
The Majesty.
yeah.
Did you make fun of the guards at Buckingham Palace, Gigi?
No, no, I wasn't near them. I took a picture of them, but I didn't go up
Oh,
there and fight. But I did have them fight Venom.
they're
Yeah, the other
very
day I was
strict.
watching videos of people being stupid with the guard and them thinking that there's no repercussions for messing with the guard.
Oh yeah, he's
And a lot of
stupid.
times that they have, to me, it looks like a military or like a marine, in fatigues come out and take care of the situation.
Yeah,
So it's like,
generally is.
yeah. But there was this one I watched. It was kind of, he came out thinking that this woman was harassing one of the guards. Come to find out, it was his mother. But they,
Well,
the guard can't move, they can't reply, they can't anything. So this guy,
yeah,
dressed in fatigues, removes the chain, tells her to go stand next to her son and took a picture for them, together.
yeah.
They put the chain back up, and she was happy as hell. And you can see this little smile across the guard's mouth just a little bit. So they put up with a lot from all these videos I see. I can't believe they don't let those guys have hand grenades at least.
Yeah, that's it.
You're going to mess with me? Here's a hand grenade. Poof,
Yeah, catch that.
poof.
I did see him fight Venom. You seen that video? He took Venom on.
No, no,
Venom.
no, no, no.
Yeah, he took him on in a fight.
Yeah, you
Did
want
you,
Venom? Eat some of Spooky's food. You'll find out what poison tastes like.
is it that bad, Spooky?
Oh, it's got awful. Why do you think he's got bed hair for? He can never get out of bed from his food.
Oh, yeah, it was crazy there. And I went on their train, underground train.
Oh, on the tube.
It was on.
The tube.
Yeah,
I ain't
Yeah,
touching anybody's
I,
tube. I got my own.
it was
I think it's
crazy
too
there. And
crowded.
You get
yeah,
any phone numbers over there, Gigi? From girls?
Yeah, there's plenty of women.
I don't know.
Or did you do like Crocodile Dundee did when he come over here to the, in the movie when he came to America? He was grabbing girls' crotches just to make sure it was a girl.
I don't know. Oh, I'm pretty good cook actually.
I'm a kick-ass
Oh,
cook. I'm just not a very good cleaner.
oh,
But all my wives didn't seem to mind if I did the cooking and they did the cleaning, so I was good.
Spooky said he's a good cook.
Yeah. Anybody can open a can of Chef Boyardee and say I'm a good cook. And here's a spoon. Makes me the great waitress, too.
oh! I need to tell you. I went to London Dungeon. It was pretty good. Like a little haunted
Yeah.
house thing. They had stuff about big Jack the Ripper and
Oh yeah, Jack
and
Ripper.
yeah, and Sweetie Todd.
Sweeney Todd.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was a real guy. I heard he was a serial killer barber.
Yeah. Johnny Depp played him.
Yeah, it was crazy. And this kid was there. He was very scared and up leaving. that crazy?
Very, very nice.
And what would you do if you were there, Azel? Would you get scared?
I don't get scared.
Yeah, it was crazy there.
Of course, if I get scared enough, I'll
Oh,
poop my pants. So
oh
better
no!
put my depends on if I'm going into the tower, the London Tower.
There I think they called napkins diapers, and is that true? I forgot.
Well, that's why I call spooky diaper breath.
Napkins.
Yeah, napkins, diapers, or diapers
So you
No,
wipe
napkins.
your mouth like after a meal with a diaper, not a napkin, right? Over there,
baby wipes or sometimes serviettes, napkins,
like
Oh.
towelettes.
paper
Those,
towel,
yeah.
kitchen roll.
Man, I'm never going. I'm never gonna because I freak out. I don't want no diaper to wipe my mouth. It's probably a used diaper. I heard you guys recycle everything over here.
Depends if it's better than the food.
Right. Well, you know what old ladies taste like?
I,
Depends.
I think probably something like piss.
Hey, TCC, good to see you, bud. Haven't seen you for a while.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, it was pretty good. Had this lady locked up in there. She was accused of being a witch. She popped out as a monster lady or something. I know it was crazy.
Sounds like Maud.
Yeah. You ever been there, Dwayne?
Being,
The London Dungeon?
no, I've never been to the dungeon. I never went into the dungeon. I'd like to go
Yeah.
though.
He escaped a few times, so that's why.
Yeah. I bought souvenirs there. I got their cups and this little Jack the Ripper keychain and a book.
Damn, Gigi must be a rich dude because I mean he goes to Florida before going on vacation, goes to what is that, Minnesota or Wisconsin?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Okay, I know it's one of those states.
Wisconsin.
And then he goes to the UK and comes back with all these, truckloads of souvenirs he bought.
Yeah. It was crazy. Oh, if I buy anything when I bought stuff there, I had to have my friend pay for it, and I gave him the money on PayPal
Yeah.
Yeah, so
because
YouTube, ever since he's got monetized, he's making in the big bucks, so he goes on these big vacations now.
yeah, kind of
So
like me.
everybody, super chat Gigi so he can go to his next
He's rolling in it
adventure.
now.
He's going to go to South America. Go to the Brazil.
Is it true South America where the rednecks live, North America where the gangsters live?
Well, I heard the gangsters live in Michigan.
Oh no, in a gangster
There you
paradise.
go. Not like Indiana, which is like
Oh,
the Amish paradise.
oh, oh. This one time when I went to Minnesota, I did see Amish people,
Yeah, we have a lot
and
of them around my
there's
area. We got a lot of them in Indiana
yeah.
anyway, down towards like Rockville area, then up north, like Mishawaka. There's a lot of Amish up there. People go up there just to go to their markets and buy furniture and stuff.
Can you imagine? Oh. Can you imagine? I can imagine Clay being Amish.
I can see Clay being Polish, not Amish.
Oh, yeah, it
He's a
was
Polish
crazy.
redneck in an
I went.
Amish paradise.
I went to Wells there. Wells is like mountains everywhere. It was crazy.
Oh, and
And I seen a lot of sheep there. Sheep, oh lamb, I think. Yeah, lamb.
sheep.
But yeah, well, sheep. I wasn't sure, but one of those two I saw there.
Do you know how to tell which
Oh,
sheep is Spooky's favorite? It's the
what?
one with lipstick on.
Oh,
They're dating again.
aw. Hope they get married and be fine.
Have little lambettes. They would be
Oh.
lammy bedheads.
Well, on the plane, I watched movies like Minecraft.
I don't know if I could sit through Minecraft. To me, it just seems like that's very juvenile. Not
Yeah,
that I've
it
got a
was.
refined sense of humor, but there's just some things that I see, and it's like I know I'm not going to like that. That's too idiotic.
Yeah, it was crazy. It had Jack
Yeah,
Black in it,
Jason
and
Momoa,
yeah, and
and they made him
what
from
else?
the trailer just makes him look like an idiot in that movie. Like, oh,
Yeah,
butt
it was
tightening and all
crazy.
that crap. No, thank you.
Yeah, I liked him in as Aquaman, and he did good in Gangs of New York. Not Gangs, Games and what's it called? I forgot the name of the show. Games of Thrones.
Oh, Games of Thrones.
You
Yeah,
ever, you ever
yeah.
seen it?
The Ice People.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and when Spooky says my leg, he's not talking about my leg.
Oh, okay. Your arms.
Yes, I guess since I bought him so many flowers, I finally got him to want to touch it.
Uh-huh. Your other arm.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Oh,
I've just got to do something. I'll be back in about 5.
okay. Gonna miss you, little guy.
Yeah, it's about time
Gonna
for me to
miss you.
feed the dogs in a few, but
Yeah, it was crazy.
crazy. James.
Oh, oh, yeah, it was all crazy. Like, well, what would you do if you run into Bruce?
Oh God, hide.
Well, what if he tried to get you and say you believe in a man-made religion?
He'll just tell me that Calvinism is evil.
Yeah, it was funny. You can imagine him and Burr Pipe going out to dinner
Oh
together,
my,
and he'd
yeah.
say to the waiter, "Say, hey, this guy's a Calvinist,"
It'd be like Timmy Pierce going out
and
to
he,
dinner with Zen because he's so fond of the Catholicers.
oh, and in heaven, he tells Saint Peter, "Hey, do you know that guy's a
Yeah.
Calvinist?"
Hey, St. Peter, did you know that Jesus said something wrong in the Bible and I'm here to correct him?
That would be crazy. Oh, my
It don't
brain
matter as
died.
long as I get mine. That's all I care about, Spooky. Or you could use my magnifying glass. I ain't got no shame in my game, but I got some swing in my thing. That's why my pronouns are it and shit. I'm it and I'm the shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was all right movie. Minecraft, it was all right, but I also watched. You ever seen that movie Friday?
Yep.
It was a crazy movie.
Where's my
I
weed?
can
Where's
imagine
my
that being
pipe?
your type of day.
See,
But
back in the day, I liked it. I mean, all the Friday movies, but
yeah,
I don't know if I'd actually could sit through one now. I might try that.
yeah, it's crazy. But what would you do if you run into Spooky?
Make sure I got my magnifying glass, obviously.
Yeah, he had bad hair.
Yeah,
That'd
I
be
hope he always
crazy.
combs his hair the first time we meet.
Yeah.
Of course, then I'd have to comb mine too.
Oh, you could hold hands and walk down the street. Oh
And wake
no.
up with a cold sweat thinking about Kent Hovind.
So
A
you
picture of
become
Ken on the wall, throw darts at it.
yeah.
Me,
God's a
me and
funny guy.
Spooky will have his and his darts.
Yeah.
Matches our
That's
towels.
crazy. But yeah, it was so crazy. oh, uh, yeah, it was funny of Achilles that other day. He said that he was scared in America because he keep on thinking of Friday the 13th. He's a funny guy.
Well, how does he think that toilet bowling feels? Every tree he sinks is a phallic symbol.
Yeah. That was funny. Oh, uh, what would you do if you run into Daniel J. Newman?
I'll poke him in the icon.
Oh, and he starts to sing to you.
I got earplugs.
Okay.
I got, or just my earmuffs that I used to shoot with.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
got my own sheep that has lipstick on it. Spooky. I'm gonna have to. Maybe we could double date. I'll bring my sheep. You bring yours, and we
That's,
can around.
uh, but what would you do if you run into Kent Hovind?
Laugh at him.
Oh. I heard from what's his name, truck driver Billy. He did a video I watched earlier. He's saying that Kent Hovind's actually still on YouTube in his Dr. Dino show channel.
No, I really don't even care about Ken Hovind anymore. There's enough information out there. I don't even pay attention to him. I mean, everything he says is nonsense. It's the same shit over and over again. And then you have idiots that fall for it and believe it and want to defend him.
Yeah. Well, but what would you do if Claude actually took on Kent Hovind in a fighting
What's
match?
more likely going to happen is that Kent and Claude are going to get married.
Yeah.
I think that's Claude's end game. He wants to be number 5, and he's just acting like he don't.
Oh. I think I did a video of that. Of
Wonder
him.
if Kent can body slam Claude too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I did a video of them getting married once.
Probably. It sounds familiar. Heck, you do so many of them, I can't remember which ones are which anymore.
Yeah, me either. Oh, I found it in the first try.
There you go. See, you know. It was ordained by Claude for you to find that and to play it.
Yeah. Most Claude.
The Claude wedding.
See? Oh, they're getting married.
Oh, that's so special.
Is that crazy?
That's noodles. And I didn't even get a chance to RSVP to the wedding.
Oh. Funny. If those two. Oh, there is Claude's wedding. Dun 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 dun. Can you imagine those two getting married? Be a happy wedding. Be Miss or Mrs. Claude.
You know, it'd be hyphenated. It would
Yeah.
be Mr. No, because it'd be like Mr. Kent Hovind Balls, and then you'll have Mr. Claude Hovind Balls.
Oh. Yeah, that would be
There's
funny.
Dustin. Zidane. He has like 2 up from Dan. Scroll back up. Dustin was there, I thought. You go one more.
There
he
he is.
Yep. I know that forehead anywhere.
Yeah, he's a funny guy. I only just see him on Ken's show. It's kind of weird.
Maybe they're engaged.
He doesn't like the idea of Butter Pie told him not to cuss on their show, but he doesn't mind not cussing on Tim's show.
Right. Well, it's no different than Tar Baby, you know.
Is that weird?
Yeah.
Look at Gangster Aiden.
That gives me gas.
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, what if that turns out he was secretly in love with Ken and they got married? Would
Could
that blow
be.
your mind? Yeah.
So very terrible.
You have to bring a sheep costume?
Yeah, it's his kink.
Oh. Crazy.
Last time I did this, I didn't bring the right colored lipstick, and he bitched for 2 months.
That's funny. But yeah, it was crazy. What would you do if you actually uh, took over the world?
Oh, I don't want to take over the world. That's too much work. I got enough on my plate right now.
Yeah,
I mean, it's bad enough right now. I got to go get my sheep cuffed and dry cleaned before I visit Spooky again.
yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, he's a crazy little guy. But I wonder uh, what happened to Bruce.
Maybe his hair's growing and it hurts and he can't get online.
Oh, you serious?
Oh, could be. Maybe he got canceled. Maybe he's Kent's new tech guy.
Oh, yeah.
Look, I mean,
Yeah,
is
he's.
Joseph still around?
I think so.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for a minute.
But I never haven't been on here for a long time.
Uh, Well, this is the first time I've been on it for how long? Forever? For a while.
Yeah, is that crazy? Does that
Yeah.
blow your mind?
It's probably going to make me break out in a rash.
Yeah, yeah.
It's called an internet virus.
Mm. But I want to ask him. Yeah, Achilles, he's a funny guy, and Sandman, he's a crazy little guy too.
He is.
Uh, do you think? What if they prove that humans are actually cats?
We'll still be animals. We're just not our closest ancestor or relations wouldn't be great apes anymore. It'd be the felines.
I heard people are 90% like a cat with DNA.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, I think.
Well, there's a lot of species that have, a pretty high number as far as similarity with our DNA. That goes back to like science and those big words I don't know.
Oh. What if you find out you're 99% like a wall of a teddy bear?
But that would make sense since I am a teddy bear. I identify as a teddy bear.
Yeah. You're
I'm
the teddy.
transspecial teddy bear.
Yeah, here's people who have birth
A
defects
trans
where
bear?
a full grown man looks like a little kid.
Yep. Maybe
Is
I'm gonna
that.
change my name,
Yeah.
to trans bear.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah. Would that be crazy? And here's little kids that look like adults.
Yeah.
Does that blow your mind?
Yep. I
Yeah.
got to watch. Was it the Adventures of Benjamin Button? That's a scientific movie proving you can be born old and die as a baby.
Oh. You're funny. Oh, yeah, it was crazy. But I don't. I wish Dustin would stop being so crazy and come back down here.
He will eventually. He did last time. If he doesn't, then that's his loss. He doesn't get to engage with us. And he's stuck with Timmy Tears.
Yeah. It was crazy. Uh, yeah, yeah, it was crazy. Like, do you think LGBT
There we
teddy
go. There we go, baby. Alphabet bear. That's what I'm going to be. The alphabet teddy bear. Let's see how many people go back and call me a bigot for using alphabet. I don't care.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder what Tim would have think of Guy Fawkes. He was trying to kill his hero, King James. Mm.
He worships King James.
Yeah, he would go back and fight him. I wonder what he would think if Guy Fawkes did fight King James up before he could help interpret the Bible into English. What do you think then?
Well, I mean, really, it wouldn't matter because, like, depending on like the what is it, the Old Testament, if I remember right, is like 73% word for word from the Tinsdale Bible, and the Old or the New Testament, like 80% copied word for word from the Tinsdale. So there's only some so-called translating going on, but it was already into English, Old English.
Oh.
But another problem I have with the KJV is that they use the Vulgate to try to correct the Greek, which to me that doesn't seem quite right. You have the Greek that was translated into Latin. Now we're going to translate the Latin into Greek and use it as our reference for like Revelations.
Oh. But what do you think of that? Is that crazy? That
Yep.
guy almost killed Tim's hero, King James.
Right.
Oh no.
And imagine if King James died, we could have had like the Queen Anne Bible. So then he'd be a Queen Anne only Bible
Oh.
freak.
Oh. But he's Tim.
So you
Yeah.
understand my meaning of the ignorance of it.
Oh.
I
I
like
call him
that.
Tim.
LGBT teddy bear. Yay.
Oh. He identifies as a teddy bear?
A trans species teddy bear.
Oh.
I got to qualify it because I can't just say I'm a bear without being trans in front of it.
Oh. Like, here's some people born with tails. What do you think of that?
Well, Jack was born with a tail.
Yeah. Don't know him, they don't know Jack.
They don't know Jack. You
Yeah.
got it. Yeah. What's funny though is now Jack is part of a like a pseudo cult thing going on now with my buddy the Rabbit Atheist and Fangs. But Earl made this teddy bear. Then I told her I wanted Jack, like a Jack to be part of the. That's what she come up. That's why I've got this. Yeah,
Oh.
but somehow it got into the lore of Fangs, and now Jack is a hellhound, not just Jack.
Oh.
And
You
he's a very
serious?
important. Yes, and he's part of. Wow, let me see if I can find the Blues Brothers thing. Give me a second.
My friend got an autograph from the Blues Brothers.
Really,
Yeah.
even John Belushi.
Yeah, I think so.
Damn, that's many years ago then.
Yeah.
Oh, I just went to your channel. I don't. Here, go Rabbit Atheist. Trying to see if he's got the some of the pictures posted of our little
Did you
thing
get
going on. No.
any medicine for that rabies?
That's why I said the wabbit,
Oh.
the wabbit. That's
What do you think
kind of
that?
how the things got started. The
Oh.
wabbit
What do you
wabbit.
think that? Remember that what Troops Bar guy tried to take on your buddy Rabbit guy? Is that crazy?
Totally nuts. We will defeat them all. Oh God, I'm just getting ready to look for. Oh, I killed. I'm seeing what if she's got on her page. I killed Earl. Oh, there it is. .com.
Have
Oh,
you ever? Oh,
go
have you
ahead.
ever run to that one guy again? News unit guy.
Oh no, I haven't seen News Eunuch. Oh, the rabbit trails. Maybe it's on that. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're actually going to do a kid's book out of this. Okay. Oh, what the, I'm trying to find the one with the Blues Brothers. I don't know where. I think these are the old ones. Yeah, see, there's the picture of Fangs, and then a picture of just a random lab on there in hell. This is where Fangs rescued the Hellhound from the devil.
Oh.
I'm looking for the
From
Blues
Harry
Brothers.
Clinton.
Yeah. It's not on that one. Damn it. What did you do with the updated ones? What's that?
Oh, I heard.
Oh, that's been a month ago. That's why. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh, do you think that? It's crazy. You ever heard this old rumor where they said that Michelle Obama is a man?
That I wouldn't doubt.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, here. Nope, that's the older one. Oh, where's the new one at? Earl? That's an older one. That's an older one. Oh, I guess he's going. Oh, I might have to go to Ed's stream the other night and get it because I doesn't see it.
Oh,
I'll have to screenshot it, but um,
oh, he's
where's it?
serious.
I'm cereal.
Oh,
We got to be cereal.
oh,
Yeah, we cereal.
oh,
Let us see. Which one was it? Oh, here it is. Fangology night.
oh, uh,
I'm the
oh,
nobody one actually watches it because there's bits and pieces all through this because this is like the fangs work in biblical mythology. Like usually on Saturday we actually keep building and adding to our little story.
oh,
But there's the whole thing. I'm trying to skip through it to find out where.
oh,
Oh, this thing I have to go. Turn the
oh.
sound off on this one. Play it.
Well, I need to. I think probably in October when they have cheaper prices or something. I want to see about going to StreamYard. And one thing I just love about them, besides their intro thing, I could have three co-hosts. It'd be Burger Pie, you, and Clay. We sick of that.
And Clay can be the cabana boy. Okay, there. I found it. I found it. I found
Yeah.
the picture. I find
Yes.
one that doesn't have. Oh,
Yeah, it's crazy.
oh, I cut it off. That's my dummy. Yeah, I found the picture. I just got to find one that doesn't have a. Damn it. A comment underneath it or a small one because everything's pretty big. Here, how about this one? There we go. Okay.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. You ever heard of this guy named Mike Winger?
Mike Zinger. Yep. He's a clown.
What about Mike Winger?
Oh, Mike. That's what I call Mike Winger.
Oh,
It's Mike Zinger. You
he's a
can't take
crazy.
anything he says serious.
Oh, uh, here's this guy Mitchell something. He did this song called "She's Happy and I Hate It, Hate It." That was a pretty good
Hated.
song. Another guy, Chase Matthews. He was pretty good. He's a rapper, country singer, and he did it pretty good. Say, why did he call you darling? It was a pretty good song.
Okay, here's this. I know most people don't care about this, but I just think it's funny,
Oh,
cute. Part of
what type
our.
of music you like? Do you like heavy metal?
I love heavy metal. I have an eclectic taste. I mean, I was raised on heavy metal. See, on this one, if you see, and this is why I showed this, but it's the Blues Brothers car, and it has like a reference to Chicago and a lot of stuff from the movie. But it's
Yeah.
incorporated some of the stuff that we've done. Like the driver is Fangs, our deity, and then, like I said, Jack is his sidekick, the Hellhound. I
Oh,
don't know. Did this little picture. And it's kind of cute.
oh, that's
But
nice.
if you remember the Blues Brothers, where they're on a mission from God. Well,
Yeah.
since Fangs is our deity, we're on a mission from me, meaning Fangs.
Oh,
I just thought it was cute.
yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, she did good job on that. If I can't,
Who Earl did that?
yeah, she did that. Well, she did that. She did my avatar. There's all kinds of artwork that goes with this, and I need to find out where it's all at. And I can post a link for it
Oh,
later when I
nice.
figure out where it's all at. That's why I got to keep jumping all over the place to find little bits of it. But there's one that night that we did a stream, and JL Warner from Bridge the Divide and Ed was on. I think even Mod might have been there. And that's where the gay land whale rights came from. Was that stream, and that's been incorporated into the saga of Fangs whale rights. I still say
Oh,
seals need rights, but they're telling me no. I'm trying to see if there's any other artwork really quick I can show you.
Nice.
Hey, what's that? Oh, that's
If
still
if they remade Friday, I know who would be good to play those guys. Who would have been good? Franco could play as Chris Tucker, and Ice Cube guy could be the guy Joe Rogue. Joe, what's his name? The guy from uh
Rogan.
Apple, Apple Express.
Oh,
That guy. Would that be crazy?
right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just a list. Damn
What if
it.
they made a movie about you? The Adventures of Teddy Bear.
Of a butthole. Or the LGBT bear.
Yeah.
We double check post, but I don't think. I think
Yeah,
the only thing it's got on there is when the original drawings for this logo. Yeah. Oh wait, let me check Discord because might be some of my
yeah.
messages with her because she sends me a lot of stuff. There's
Oh.
Earl.
Well, what would you do if uh, you met Ron Wyatt?
Well, that's gonna be amazing if that ever happened because he's dead
His
in another
ghost.
dimension, though, right?
No, his ghost.
His goal. Oh, the ghoster. The
Oh, I
ghoster
heard
with
this
the ghoster.
ghost thing I heard happened before from Father Charles about these two girls going down. They went to a old uh, college. They took the elevator down to the basement. And they end up seeing these guys and you look like they're uh, old soldier outfits, saying, "Come on, we need your help." They were scared, and they went in there and went out there, and they had people come down there check, and no one was there.
Maybe they were British looking for somebody to pay for their TV subscriptions.
Yeah. That was crazy. But what would you do if you saw a ghost?
I don't believe in them, so I would dismiss it pretty quick.
But what if they walk right through you?
I would just think I was tripping.
And what if the ghost is really Tim and he's around you hunting you forever?
Well, that wouldn't be a ghost. That'd be a demon
Uh,
or a donkey that could talk. Take your pick.
yeah. That would be crazy. But
Where's one more
yeah,
picture?
okay, Dustin, he's a good guy, but it's sad he don't want to come on anymore. He blocked me on Facebook.
Well, damn him.
Yeah, it's crazy. Uh, it's just sad. But
Wait, is that the same one I just? Oh, all this just looking for.
yeah, next month is gonna be the like the 20th is the first 20 something is gonna be as a start of fall. What do you think of that?
Oh, we can't fall.
Yeah,
Oh Lord, poor dogs.
yeah, would that be crazy? It
Oh,
can't.
of course.
Yeah, it's crazy. Uh, what,
Crazy.
what if you run for president? Would you?
No, I have no desire to be in charge of anybody. I'm doing good to keep myself out of trouble.
Oh. Well, what if you run for prime minister?
Oh no, I'm overqualified for that.
Oh,
My IQ isn't low enough to be a prime minister.
oh,
Now, Spooky, he'd probably be a good prime minister
oh,
because he does have his own sheep costume too.
oh. But oh, I need to tell you. Know what they say? Don't be a sad Lupin.
Be a pooping Lupin.
Be a happy Lupin. See? Yep.
That
Just
last
like
one just just isn't right. That looks so. And a two-headed pooping
oh, this what I saw in the clouds.
poop.
Look at Bert. This looks so funny. Bert right in the clouds. Oh, it's so funny. And Aiden looked like he's evolving into a monkey.
He is a monkey.
This.
That's
Oh,
like a
like
deer in headlights.
here's a freedom fighter of the Hundies. Yeah. This is the face you make when you first see that video. Every time when you get snooty.
Well, where's Pike at?
Yeah.
Been all day and he hasn't popped in once.
He said he's busy.
Oh, likely story. He's probably hanging out with Dustin and pooping, or not pooping. Timmy Tears.
Or like this. Oh,
Oh, look at Spooky once again. Don't be an ice wall. Be a nice wall. And I always say, don't be an ass wall. Be a nice wall. No. Oh wait, no. Don't be an ice hole. Be a nice hole. God, I confused myself for a second on that. Trying to think on my feet. It didn't work.
yeah. Or like this. Yeah. Yeah.
We roll deep with the sense of swing. I come.
Oh, I got it was crazy at the Dark Universe. I got a Dark Universe pedal with Frankenstein, the Wolfman, in them. Is that crazy?
And now you can't sleep because they're staring you in the face when you lay on them.
Yeah, and I also got a towel of them.
So you can wipe their tears away when they get scared.
Yeah. Get down. Get down with your face. Yeah. Body.
And it's free. No license required.
That was just so crazy. License to watch TV. Next, they will have a license to kill.
Oh, 007.
Yeah. Or license to eat
Grill.
food. Or grill. It was crazy. Yeah, that just blew my mind how crazy it is. They show videos of these people, these guys showing up to these people who don't pay the license and stuff. It was crazy.
Man, spend 20 years in jail just because you didn't pay for your TV license.
Yeah, is that crazy?
Does that mean in prison you can't watch it because you don't have the money to pay the license in jail?
Huh? Is Paul LGBT? That explains his. Uh, huh? Is that true?
What's true? I missed
Uh,
that.
oh, hi Zedon.
Oh, hey, Gangster Ghost. Hey,
How are you?
Azo.
Hey, Zen.
How you
See,
guys
I'm
doing?
really shook easily. I'm shook at idiots that don't know how to act right. But you can get over yourself anytime, tar baby.
Yeah, let's forget about the chat for a few minutes. We got the Three Stooges up here.
Yeah.
I'm
Icky,
I'm
Sticky, and
Larry. I'm Larry. Gangsters Mo. That means you got to be curly, Azo.
I could be Shemp. There were four
I
Stooges.
feel dumb. I don't know who that is.
See? Because I am older and wiser.
You know,
Why, tar baby, are you asking if I'm gay because you're looking for a date?
Azo, eyes up on the screen. Eyes up on the
It
screen.
is. It's on the screen where it says "Tar Baby Yoda butthole."
Touche.
Are you gay
Touche.
asshole? He's looking for a date. He heard that I keep giving Or I used to give Spooky flowers. Now he wants flowers and to date, I guess.
Yazzo, is Gangster Ghost birthday gift in the mail from you?
Yeah, he already got it.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
I came on the show. That's
oh,
more than gift enough.
yeah.
Ta-da! Your
I did
presence
give him a
is his
gift
present.
for Christmas last year. I did give him a Christmas gift present.
Thank you.
Oh,
Star
that's
baby,
nice.
whether I'm gay or not, I'm not dating you. Okay, just take that out of your mind. You
If
know,
hey Aldo, if you were gay, would you date me?
I doubt it. You never shut up. You're a stooge. Remember, I can't date a stooge. Weren't they brothers or something?
Yeah. But in real
I guess.
life, the brothers were
Hey,
actually just
hey Aldo, when did you get so devilish with your icons? That's new.
Earl got this for me. I wanted. It was kind of weird. Is I wanted some sort of teddy bear, right? So Earl
Hey, did you
was
say
messing
Earl?
around with it. Yeah, I killed Earl. She made my avatar,
So,
and she's like, "Well,
someone wasn't too happy with her. I saw on a YouTube post.
well, that's too bad because she didn't do anything wrong. But teach his own, I guess. Um, but she was talking to me about what color I want my teddy bear, and I was going to say brown, just like a normal one. But if anybody's ever seen her on on a live stream when she's on camera, she has a tie dye thing in the back. And I said, just make it tie dye because see, I've got a Mark McGuire, the Beanie Babies. There's a baseball edition. I've got a bunch, but the Mark McGuire one was tie dyed. But I didn't even think of that. She's just like, well, uh, let me just
Hey,
mess
I
around
don't
with
mean to
it.
interrupt you. I don't mean to
Yeah.
interrupt you, Asno, but when Mark McGuire was in his prime, did you think he was on steroids or no?
Well, absolutely. Most people were on steroids back then.
You had to know. No one was hitting 70 home runs then.
Well, not so much the home runs, but just look at the size of his arms. The older he got, the bigger his arms got. Just like Sosha, Canseco, on and on and
Yeah.
on.
So I
A-Rod,
remember that. You probably remember that, Asno. So there was that home run race that year. So I'm
yeah,
a Griffey
9
fan.
or
So
98 when they saved baseball.
I was rooting for Griffey in that race, and he was right up in it up until around 47, and then they just skyrocketed, and I'm like,
Right.
they have to put on the juice because he's got the best swing, and they
Oh, he's
passed it on.
smooth. He's silk. Yeah, the kid. Even to this day, I think he's had one of the smoothest strokes ever.
Oh, but yeah, his stroke was the smoothest, but my favorite stance was Gary Sheffield shaking the bat.
Yeah, but I mean, back then, not everybody, majority of people were. You know, so I
I
kind of
when
like mixed feelings
I
about.
imitated Gary Sheffield's batting stance
Yeah, I mean, I think they should be
because I
allowed to
couldn't
improve.
hit. Also, I couldn't hit the ball for the life of me, so I might as well look cool up there while I'm up there missing.
Right. Looking like a pro swing.
I was like Varitek, defensive stud but offensive liability.
Right. But anyway, let me get back to this avatar thing really quick. So I told her, just make it tie dye, do what you want. She got back with me and sent me the tie dye one, and I'm thinking, oh my god, everybody's gonna think that it's an alphabet community thing. And she goes, that's what makes it funny, because since I use the alphabet community, some on that side think I'm a bigot for using it, even though. Anyway, I'm not even gonna get into it right now. Sort of thing. So, but if somebody wants to think I'm gay because it's tie dyed in, I guess what they want to say, pride colors, so be it. I'm not here to impress or defend me in any sense of the word.
oh, oh,
Nice. Maybe she'll make me a nice godly one.
Hey, Tar Baby, you're just on the edge of getting timed out again, just to let you know. So when it happens, don't act like it's a friggin' surprise.
So a funny thing when I do my live streams and I never I just put the comments up for people who are watching and for them, but it always distracts my guests. So I started telling them, I'm like, don't mind the chat.
No, you have idiots like Tar Baby think they can say and do what they want, and there's no, kind of like Dustin. And I like Dustin, but He thinks he can do what he wants and say what he wants, and he gets mad when Pike puts him in his place. Tar Baby's just a 6-year-old trying to get attention.
Yeah, I rock with Tar. I don't know if it's where I'm from, but I know a lot of Tar Babies, and it's a type of personality. So I actually appreciate it probably more than I should as a Catholic, but yeah, he's a funny guy because
I don't
even
find
my
anything he's
sister
ever
even
said
my
funny, to be
sister
honest, but I
agrees.
tolerated
I've,
him
I've
until
I've
recently.
never met somebody who knows how to go right up to the line. He obviously crosses it sometimes, but
All the
he's
time.
really
That's
good
his
at
thing.
like going right up to the line.
Right.
That is kind of a talent I appreciate.
Well, you can. But when he starts lying about me, that's something I will not tolerate, because Gangster already knows how I feel about child mutilation. So for Tar to misrepresent me like that, I'm not putting up with that whatsoever, nor, like I said, I'm going to defend myself over it. Because Tar Baby's opinion really doesn't matter to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't hide his opinion when he does cross that line.
Oh, what's your opinion, Gangster?
What?
Uh, God. Oh, did you tell Azo about the Shroud of Turin?
Oh yeah.
It's not real. It's not real. I just saw the video the other day, and it's been debunked again. All the same issues that happen, that were part of the shroud still remain, no matter what one guy said. Are you talking about this new clown that came up with the 3D imaging? Just make sure we're talking about the same thing, because he's already been debunked on that.
This one guy.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry. I put him in a private chat. He said he proved it. I guess I have no
Well,
idea.
he can say he proved it. Let me find the one that I'm talking about that refuted it. Maybe you want to watch it, or don't. I don't care.
Okay.
But yeah, I watched this one, and it's like, you got to be kidding. This is still going on. I mean, it's been proven time and again that it's the 14th century fabrication. And I got to remember who put that out.
As
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
honey. Speak of that, that London dungeon was crazy and stuff.
See, that's one thing I would like to see over there. I really would. See, I've got like a bucket list of stuff that I want to see, from my personal life, and then there's a bucket list of stuff I'd like to see, if I ever get the chance. Like being a Yankees fan, I do want to go to Fenway Park. You can't be a baseball fan and not visit Yankee Stadium, or the Green Monster. That's just baseball, or Camden Yards for that fact. I think Camden Yards is one of the most gorgeous parks there is.
Baltimore, yeah, I like it too. I like it too. So there's a cool little thing about Fenway. It's obviously historic and stuff, Azo, but I always thought it was just my experience because I love baseball and Fenway. When you walk on, like, from the underneath on to your seats, when you come like out and you see the field slowly, it has this cool effect because it's so old, and I just thought it was like how I experienced it. But I guess it's a cool little thing that Fenway has that it's just how it's designed or whatever. So yeah, you do got to get over there.
Oh yeah, definitely. I ain't got many years left.
But speaking of the Yankees, what happened since we last spoke? They
Oh,
fell
man.
off a cliff, and the Red Sox
I haven't
became
even watched a Yankee game because I'm so pissed off at them.
Well,
Here in the
I
last
only see headlines.
month,
What happened?
I mean, how many times have they've had leads and have got beat in the last 8th and 9th inning because of
That's
their
what I'm
stupid
hearing.
pitching?
They got
And
some new
Boston's in
players.
front of them now. Boston was supposed to be in the basement by themselves, and now they're in second place, at least 2 games ahead of us.
We're winning the pennant this year.
I don't know. Toronto's pretty
Yeah.
tough, even though they're on a skid right now a little bit, but they're still up there, with 3 games lead. Definitely.
Do you like baseball, Gangster?
Baseball, it's all right. My brother used to play a lot at school.
Have you ever seen the Tigers game, Gigi, in person?
No, I never seen it. I've been to a basketball game and a wrestling show.
Did the Tigers get a new stadium? They used to have a classic one.
No, they still got the same one. It's still pretty decent, especially considering the area. I mean, because Detroit is kind of like a piss hole in a lot of areas now, especially after that water debacle in Flint, Michigan, or whatever.
Yeah, my whole life they've been trying to tear down Fenway and rebuild it, but the city loves it
That
so
is
much
stupid. Yeah,
we boycott.
that's how I felt when they took down the old Yankee Stadium and put this one up.
Oh, that's a travesty. That thing's hideous, huh?
Yeah, I cannot stand the new one. My brother went to a game. I haven't been to the new one, but he sent pictures of where he sat. He could only see like part of left field because there's a big wall where another section of seating
Yeah,
is.
I
But
heard
that
the seats are
oh, it's
horrible.
awful. Yeah,
I've
he said
heard
it's
that.
almost like sitting behind a pole because you can't see nothing.
Another, you're a Yankees fan. Maybe you could relate to this. The games just seem different. Like it looks different. Back when like you used to play in playoffs in the old Yankee Stadium, it was just like an atmosphere. You could see
Yeah.
on camera, and it doesn't seem to have that same kind of.
Well, when we haven't won anything since what 09, we haven't been to a real playoff series until last year. In the World Series in how many years?
Yeah,
And
you
then we
guys
get
have become
close.
like the Dallas Cowboys of baseball, living
Yeah,
off your
pretty much.
'90s.
We're spending all this. We spend all this money and we're getting nothing in return. I mean, I don't care. As I always joke about, that Yankees are the greatest historians because we haven't won anything for a while, but we still got 27 rings. Go figure. But it's been
I've
since
been to New
'09 since
York.
we've won anything. Go ahead, Gigi.
Oh, I've been to New York.
So you're a Yankees fan too, then you got to be.
Yeah.
And what's sad is the Mets aren't doing much better, and that's another team with a high dollar, roster.
Yeah, what a scam that all is. The money, huh?
Yeah. Well, I can't see spending $700 million on one guy. Whether he's a pitcher, blah blah blah, or whatever.
Oh, 100%.
Yep. I might be gay.
Especially, I see it all the time, Azo. These guys play good, right? And then they get a big contract, and then they don't even care or play anymore. Like I got $100 million. Like Gangster goes, he's got a great show now, but when Gangster gets super popular and he's making big money, the content's gonna go down.
You serious? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, but you're Zedon, the great mighty
Hey,
Zedon.
Gangster goes, don't forget before you go to bed to send me that Brother Pike clip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Pike needs to have another teaching pretty soon.
Yeah. I got it on my YouTube channel. You want me to send the link of it to you?
If you could email it, that'd be nice.
Okay.
Or Facebook Messenger.
Yeah. Bird Pie.
Yeah.
He doesn't wear shorts because he thinks he's too good.
Hey, Gangster, do you think we should tell him first, or do you think we should surprise him?
Surprise him.
You want me to surprise him?
Yeah.
He'll never expect it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, that was so funny. That song was so funny and so.
Yeah, you stopped playing it. You stopped doing all the funny. You used to do the Lady Aiden. You used to do the Sad Looping.
I just did that.
He did Sad Looping today.
Oh yeah. Today we brought him back, but I haven't seen him all in a while, Gangster.
We got to realize Gangster hasn't streamed in a month?
Yeah.
6 weeks?
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah. Silly thing that he's not here.
Gangster, you got to stop making some new ones to add into the mix,
Yeah.
With all the work I've seen him doing the last month, I was wondering how he could be sightseeing when he's making videos over there.
I'm surprised he doesn't have a Z-Den one making fun of me as though all the atheists would love it when he does that one.
Right, especially if you get your own, gay-looking teddy bear.
I could never.
Well, we all love Zedon. He's a lovable little guy.
We do?
Hey, it's the great Z-Den to you, Gangster. I'm
Yeah,
just
the
kidding.
great heathen. The mighty heathen. Oh, I want to ask you something. Uh, yeah, have you ever seen that movie Friday?
Of course, all
He
three of
watched it
them.
on Saturday, which is blasphemy.
I
That
got
movie.
fired. I got fired one time while watching Friday.
Wow.
You probably got fired
That
because
was
you
that was an
worked on the
inside joke.
Sabbath.
Hopefully, Top Baby got that one.
Yeah.
Oh, was Friday based on you?
No, it's based on just the inner city going ons.
The struggle of young black men.
Yeah. Well, that's the funny thing about books and movies, gangster. And Azo's an older fella. He probably can relate to this. I was told this once, and there's even a song, Bob Seger. Um, People are the same, just the faces and the names change, but
Yep,
people are the same.
they are. Well, see,
So
that's what
like
I always said about. If
go
you
ahead,
think
yeah.
about some of the jobs that you've had in the past, there's always people that you've worked with that remind you of somebody else you worked with several times over.
Yep.
And it's
Yep.
just weird. It's like, God, thank God I'm not there. I don't have to deal with Bob anymore. And all of a sudden you find out, oh, Bob's not there, but Fred is, and
Bob's everywhere.
just as bad as Bob.
Every place has a Bob.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, it drives me. You had that one guy that spends more time worrying about everybody else and what they're doing than do their own job.
Bruce?
Even,
Yep. Yep.
even though it takes less energy just to do your own job and mind your own damn business.
Bruce.
Yep. Or
Yeah, pretty
even
much.
like that, the classic movie Stand By Me. Every boy can relate to one of
Yeah,
the four kids. You know.
yeah.
Yeah. Who would you be? Would you be the kid with the glasses?
I was the Asian kid.
Oh.
No, Zen is actually a character from the Goonies.
I was the guy asking for the Milky Way.
Oh.
No, you're the guy's rubbing his belly. The big little kid.
Junk,
No, he.
shuffle,
Oh.
shuffle.
The shuffle dance.
Oh. Yeah, you kind of remind me of James Franco.
Oh, thanks, Gangster Ghost.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, especially in that movie Apple Express
Pineapple Express.
or Pineapple.
Pineapple.
You want to hear something funny, gangster? So
What?
for a lot of years, not so much recently, but for a long time, like over 80 different people would tell me randomly, like, "Hey, did anyone ever tell you you look like Christian Bale?" So I was like, "Oh, thank you," because I always pictured Batman. And then like one time, like the 50th person, I was like, "Do you mean Christian Bale from Batman or Christian Bale from The Fighter?" And they laughed. So I think a lot of people were talking about like the crackhead version from The Fighter, and I was like, "Oh man!" But the good news is, I would tell them
Right.
if I just gain 20 pounds, then I'm Batman.
Oh.
You see, I have a hard time watching Christian Bale. Just the way he talks, it drives me nuts at times.
Oh.
Well, I
And I
found
hate him
out
as Batman.
he's actually a British guy, so that's an
Yeah.
accent he does,
Yeah.
which is kind of impressive.
Well, yeah, but there's a lot of people there's a lot of Australians that are playing American parts, and then you find out that they're, really, either British or Austrian or Australian. You know,
Yeah, like
um,
the kid who
what's your
plays
face?
Peter Parker. He's actually from Australia, from England too.
Well, which one? Because there's like three different
Uh,
Spider-Mans.
the newest one, the Marvel one.
Oh,
I forgot
see,
his name.
I thought you were old like me, gangster. I thought you liked the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
Yeah, he was good.
Oh, yes, I didn't like him. I tolerated him, but most of the Spider-Mans that they've had, I haven't liked. I still watch the movie, but I just don't like him as well.
I like the one where all three of them was in the one. Toby Maguire, amazing one, and the newest one, all in one
Hey,
movie.
James Franco was in that, gangster.
Yep.
Yeah. How we know
Gremlins.
you're not the real life James Franco?
Wasn't he that?
I hope not.
What was the character? Oh, no, it's the Green Goblin. Not
Yeah.
The Green
Green
Goblin's
Goblin.
son.
Right.
Yeah. And he. Yeah. Yeah, and you do. Yeah, I can see it. You do look like Christian Bale from Batman.
Oh, thanks, gangster.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you look just like Christian Bale from Batman because he had a mask on. You look just like him.
uh, in that one picture, you were kind of like the guy from what is his name? Ted DiBiase.
The $1 Million Man and
Yeah.
Virgil. Damn, I'm dating myself. That's for sure.
Money, 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 money.
You know, he became a preacher, minister, or something. Is that
Yeah,
crazy?
He's come
here's why
back.
you guys shouldn't. Here's why you guys shouldn't take advice from me. When I was a child, I thought $1 Million Man was really paying for people's services.
Well, I always thought the $6 Million Man was Lee Majors. I come to find out that's not true
Oh,
because you don't get the same thing for $6 million these days as you did back then when the $6 Million Man came out.
oh,
Yeah, can we talk about that, guys? When I was a kid, $1 million was like what people would strive for, and now $1 million doesn't get you all that
Pocket change.
much.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yep.
what about $1 trillion?
We've never had a trillionaire. We've had billionaires, but never a trillionaire, and I don't think we ever will.
I remember hearing rumors that Bill Gates was becoming one. Is that true?
Not a trillionaire. That's so far away from being a billionaire.
Oh,
Wait, let me see
I,
how
I,
much.
I'm kind of surprised that there's never been a super wealthy person that's just kind of done crazy things like experiment. Like, I have so much money, I'm just going to give random poor people X amount of dollars and see if
Oh,
they
there's a lot
can.
of that. What else?
You think so?
What Bill Gates' net worth? See, in 2025, Bill Gates' net worth is $116 billion.
oh,
You've got to take that times 10 to get to a trillion.
oh.
So he's where's the does it show how old he is yet? So he's 69 years old. So it took him 69 years to get 116 billion, which is impressive. I'm not trying to downplay that. But how
So,
much time do you think it would take him to get to a trillion at the age of, what did I just say, 69? He'll be dead before he was a trillionaire. And he's not
so
even the richest person in the world.
he tried became a billionaire when he was one.
Well, I mean, he was born whether he was broke or had money, and it took
Oh.
69 years to get him to the 100 and, what did I just say, 116 or 100 and,
I did joke with you,
I know.
but yeah,
Imagine what money must be like to someone like that.
Well, see, that's just it. I mean, for me, like if I go spend $100, not that $100 is a big deal, but I just don't want to waste it. But if you're a billionaire, what's your point of, okay, this is where my cutoff is of wasting money and just going ahead and, spending that money on whatever it is.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, is it real
Right.
or tangible to them? And then at that point, when you start ridiculous, like when you're making deals, is it like 12.4 million versus 12.6 million
Right.
gonna make or break it, or like
Oh, I
is
just
point two
lost
like?
$20 million today in the stock market. Okay, big deal. I've got billions.
You know what I mean? But then there's people who are like, "Oh, am I getting a gas
Right.
today, or am I getting
Exactly.
lunch
But I
today?"
mean, Bill Gates is a big philanthropist. I mean, he gives a lot of his money away. But what gets me is the guys out there who are billionaires, are close to being billionaires, and that's still not enough, for them. They want more and more and more.
Yeah, that's that. Isn't that crazy?
Right.
Like, when is enough, Azo? And I feel like that's ruined a lot of companies too,
Yep.
because I've seen it.
It's
Like,
agreed.
there's got to be company, and some people do it, but like where you get to a point where like you can afford your labor, you can afford your business, your product's really good, and you could raise your prices, but then that's just greed. You know what I mean? Like, you're already making a great profit, and it's like, but then people, especially corporate America, as you guys know, like everything's like, I can make a cent here, I can make a cent here.
Oh, you serious?
That's the greed. The greed will
Oh
get you.
yeah. And that's why I always hear, especially Christians, the root of all evil is money. No, it's not. It's the love of money is the root of all evil. There's a difference. I mean, you can have a lot of money and still be a good person, but there are those ones that all they want is more and more money. Never enough. And really, if you're already like
Yeah.
say have say even anything over $1 billion, what can you buy as a billionaire that you can't buy as a trillionaire? I mean, legit wise, there's not a whole lot of things. I mean, okay, I'm going to bail out the government. Like I think our government right now is what $37 trillion in debt.
Yeah, and you know what I thought about the other day that I hadn't really ever thought about. So the U.S. government's in that much debt, right? And I thought to myself, I said, who are
Right.
we in debt to? Do you know who we owe that money
Everybody.
to, Azo? Everyone talks about the debt, and I was
Yeah.
like, I never thought about like who could we
Well, you got to
owe?
realize though, we're the ones that are dishing money and supplies to every thing that we think is worth protecting or in our best interest as Americans. What about our own people? Here in the states that are homeless, our vets. There's a 500,000 at least vets that are homeless.
Oh, don't. Oh, I know.
Yeah,
Don't even get me going, Azo. And we're helping
yeah.
drug addicts and
And what was
immigrants,
it?
and oh, that's an
And what,
age old tip. Yeah,
right, and
that's
it
an
doesn't
age
wouldn't
old
cost that
tip.
much money considering. Okay, spend $1 billion on homeless vets. Compare that to $47 trillion we're in debt. That's not going to bump you up that much. But we just had a guy who just what was it? He donated almost $1 billion. I think it's Columbia University to pay for everybody to go to college, down the road for many years. If $1 billion can pay tuitions for that long, just with $1 billion, can you imagine what $1 billion would do for the homeless, the hungry in America, or even other places? But we're too busy supplying Ukraine with weapons, worrying about the Middle East, supplying them with money and even partake.
Yeah, and then the other problem because we do have charities and people donate, but it's crazy how little actually
Right.
gets to the
Exactly.
cause. In Massachusetts lately, we've had
Yeah.
there's like a whole corruption thing going on in our city government. People, oh, yeah, because they like make money out
Yeah.
of for themselves and their family
We just had
members.
a
It's
school.
absurd. So then we're all like, where's all this money going? The roads aren't fixed.
Right.
We have homeless people, and then we got
We got, and even the elderly. What about the ones that are barely getting by?
Well, do you think that some of the problem with society is so like you get people getting away with that, which is egregious, and then like you have a regular citizen who owes the IRS $10 and they
Right.
go to jail. You know what I
Well,
mean?
what gets me is the people that are on assisted living or welfare, whatever you want to call it, that don't need it. They just don't want to work. That's what I don't get. Meanwhile, you've got people out there that have degrees that are jobless and homeless, looking for a job and can't get hired, and want to work and can't get assistance because they haven't been, I guess, broke long enough, or you know, according to their records, you made X amount of dollars this year, you don't qualify.
And the sad part is there's people who
Right.
actually need assistance, but then there's people who
Yeah.
take advantage of it.
Just walk into a
So
cancer, fusion center and walk around and look at all the people that are barely, you know, being able to get their, chemo because they can't afford to drive there. They can't, they don't have a car. The car broke down, on and on and on. That's what had me when I went
oh
for
yeah,
my
no,
chemo
yeah,
the first
yeah.
time was, there was people, you can tell that they were, especially by the way they were dressed. There's this two families that were doing chemo at the same time as me, and I'd always make sure that I would stop somewhere and pick up either donuts or cookies or milk and stuff and bring it in for everybody, but just so that they would have something to eat. And I mean, they're the most thankful person there were. Whereas you get the ones that don't need it and they think they're entitled to it.
Yeah, yeah, it's that's
Yep.
where it gets tricky because like I think it's more gray than some because a lot of those issues we're talking about, some people will have a hard line stance whether it's like oh, we got to help the homeless tremendously, and some people are like, well, they're
Right.
probably drug addicts, so
They're also
don't.
justification
And
for not
so we
helping them.
we seem to be agreeing on like, well, and the problem is like the government assistance, like you say, and there's people who need it, but then there's
Yep.
people who abuse it or
I know
take
several of them
advantage
like
of
that.
it. Um,
You know, if you've got 9 kids,
well, because I've known many people. I don't know about you, Azo, but I've known people or people who know people who will
two
like
for
sell
one.
food
Yep.
stamps. Yeah, well, that's so. There's an old joke. That, what do we say? It's ghetto to sell food. No, it's ratchet to sell food stamps, but it's
Right.
ghetto to buy food stamps because you're getting a good deal if you're buying them. But
But you're breaking the
the
law
thing
too at
is,
the same
so
time.
so they need the help. Well, and because they're getting the assistance because they need help, but then they usually sell
Yep.
it for like
Or
drugs or something.
alcohol,
So it's
or
like you're trying to help them, and then they're just
well,
wasting
the
the
ones
help.
that get me
Right,
is the
right.
ones that really don't need the help, but they can get the food stamps and they just sell it for extra money. You know, that's what gets me. I mean, or the people that have 3 or 4 kids, they can't
Oh,
support them. They're getting assistance,
yep.
but they're still popping out kids because they get even more, assistance. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know a person. It was an old friend of my sister, one of her good friends, and they go on vacations every year because this girl has 2 children, but no dad, so the
Yep.
government gives her assistance. And she would go on these extravagant vacations and bring my sister, and my sister would like barely be able to have enough
Yeah.
because she
Oh
works
yeah.
and stuff. And I'm like, wait. And then she ended up finding out that she gets all, and she just blowing it on like vacations instead of for the kids and stuff.
Yep. Or the ones that are on. Well,
And it's like crazy
yeah,
amounts
no,
of
I
money
know.
as though. And then I'm like, so you don't. So and then I point out to my sister, I'm like, well, this is it almost incentivizes you to go have a kid with no dad because then you
Right.
wouldn't have to work your butt off and not
And a
have as
lot of
much as
times the
she
dad's living there and he's
has.
not supposed to, for the scam. But what gets me is the ones that are, supposedly so hurting for money, but here they pull up in, like a new Cadillac or a BMW or, that
Oh
drives
man,
me nuts.
I think about that. Yeah, there's a lot of people lately I noticed. I don't know if it's just the economy, but they'll live in an apartment, not the projects or anything, but like they'll rent an apartment and they have a Mercedes and it's
Right.
like a Porsche. It's like your
No shit. I
priorities
mean,
are
to
messed
me, make
up.
them sell those cars, get something more, you know, I don't know what, practical, and use that money to help support their own family for a while. But to have a car, like I've worked all my life up until, well, it was like 2018 when I finally got put on disability, and they retroacted me to January of 2016. So I haven't worked since then, and nor can I. But I would die to go back to work, to be honest. But you have these people out here who don't want to work, like my son. I ain't gonna lie, and it's they drive me nuts.
Oh, hi, good AJ.
Hi, Gigi. I wanted to jump in here and say, have a blessed birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you, but my birthday is not till October 2nd, AJ.
Happy birthday. AJ, he just played your song that you made
Oh,
for him.
that's great. Yeah, but just I wanted to come in and say, because Gigi, just wanted to jump in here. I know Azzo. No surprise, Azzo's here. Good to see you, Azzo.
I haven't been here. I haven't been here forever.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I thought you were saying I'm always here. It's like, no, because I've been off for about a month. I mean, my mom's been went to the ER 3 times last month, and
Is she all right?
yeah, she's home now. She's spent 2.5 weeks in the hospital and rehab to get her heart strengthened. So yeah, I haven't been on here very, 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 very much. Today's the first time I've been on Gigi's show. Obviously, if he's been gone, but
yeah.
Hit that music,
Yeah.
Gigi. Subscribe to Gigi's channel.
Yeah.
yeah.
So subscribe to Gigi's Groove. Ooh, yeah.
Hopefully this stream gets like 20 likes, Gangster. You played
Then you
this
can
so
open up
long.
the panel.
Your fingers move. Come on, do it. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. It was crazy. Oh, how's Earl, Asshole?
Okay, I guess. Well, I
Oh,
seen her last night. I guess I haven't talked to her for a few days, but yeah, I did Ed's channel or stream last night. I talked to her a little bit.
is she still fighting?
That I don't know. I didn't ask her. I do know. Oh well, I'm just gonna that they got into it Earl didn't want to talk to her ever again, which I don't blame her. But then Maud sent her because I think they had each other blocked, and the only place that wasn't blocked was their phones or something, which makes no sense. But anyway, Maud sent her a message, and so I don't know if they made up or it's just okay. Sorry this happened, but this is the way it is. I just wasn't going to pry into their situation. So the question is, no, I don't know. I don't know where they're at. You'd have to ask her, either Earl or Maud, I guess.
Is that true? The Rothschilds are supposed worth over $1 trillion?
Well, as a family, that is, I don't think there's one individual in the Rothschilds family that has $1 trillion. But matter of fact, I just had that opened earlier. But
you're going to get a Wikipedia note now, Gangster. You talked about the Rothschilds.
Yeah, but depending on what source it is, they have anywhere between 350 million up to $1 trillion, and then there's another report that's well over trillions. So as a family, though, not an individual, from what I read. So I'm not 100% sure because I just did a quick looky up thing. I didn't, deep dive it at all, so I'm not exactly sure what they're worth, and I don't think anybody really knows.
Hey, Azzo, it's not realistic for someone like them who are so rich to use their money to kind of influence the world into their desires. Is that crazy?
Nobody would ever use money to influence other people. That would be nuts. I mean, it almost felt like having to pay somebody to be a Boston fan. It's just not heard of.
Oh, I just got exposed.
We all know Boston doesn't have a baseball team, just like the Yankees don't now. I can't make fun of Boston now. I'll make fun of the Yankees.
Bill Buckner, hey,
this is sad.
I'll spill the beans since you called me out. Not only am I getting paid to be a Sox fan, it's Bill Buckner who's been doing it.
Yep, between the legs.
Oh.
Hey, he can die a happy man now, Azzo. He doesn't have that hanging over.
No, he still has
it
over his head. That he's the one that biffed a play that would have ended it all.
No, but when we won that World Series, we had him on and we gave him like a whole we forgive.
Well, yeah,
thing.
But he still biffed it. And what's weird is he's another one of those players that has both been a Yankee and a Red Sox player. That's why I don't. Yeah, because when we got Roger Clemens, I hated that, and I still did.
Hey, I was watching this Derek Jeter thing where he was telling a story of his last season, how Fenway cheered for him, and so they offered to let him retire after his last home game because we were going to Boston, and he said, you know what, after all this time, out of respect for the Boston fans, I'll play the series, and we were cheering him and stuff, and he said that was surreal. After 20 years of being some of the stuff I've heard, that out of respect they
I mean that really is the ultimate compliment to any ball player. I mean, just like Big Papi, the Yankees did the same thing for Big. Even much as he killed us and made us, we still, cheered when he retired. Not because he was retiring, but because of the rivalry. There's a lot of respect there.
Well, they made it. Without them, it wouldn't be much of a rivalry or entertaining,
I mean, how many times especially when Roger Clemens, well, both sides. Roger Clemens was going to fight the Yankees when he was a Sox, and then when he was a Yankee, he always got into it with the Sox. It's just crazy. Oh, he's very competitive. I respect that.
It's a shame he did the juice, huh?
Oh, they all did the juice. Most of them did.
Oh, everyone but Pedro.
Pedro did them too. Thank you very much. Whatever. The guy that was hurt for how long?
Hey, do you remember when Pedro threw down Don Zimmer?
Yep, I remember that.
That was
I mean, back in the day when it first happened, I hated him. But looking back, it's like, really, Don Zimmer went after him and he protected himself. How can you hate that?
Yeah, he didn't really have an option.
I mean, a guy's charging you, whether he's 100 years old or 20 years old, you're going to protect yourself. And that's what he did. He didn't shove him down necessarily, but Don Zimmerman, momentum really brought him to the ground. But it took me years to realize that. be open-minded enough to actually let my mind believe that.
And now that I think about it, as though you missed your box tickets when they were bad. Now they're probably so expensive.
Yeah, they're probably what, instead of being $10 a piece, they're 12. It's still the Red Sox.
Funny. Yeah, the coolest thing about all of our stadiums in Boston, like you can sit in the farthest seat away and it's still a pretty good seat. I
Yeah,
guess other stadiums are huge and you need
I've been
binoculars and stuff.
not working, and my buddy, when he was still married, his wife was or is a doctor, and his brother-in-law was special needs, so she wanted him to quit his job so he could take care of the brother-in-law, save him some money, plus they don't have to worry about it. So we all would go to ball games, and this one I talk about it, I haven't been to a ball game because every time I went it was so hot I got sick, sort of thing. But going to so many, like in my area, I've been to both Chicago parks. I've been to Detroit, Cincinnati, St. Louis many times, Pittsburgh, Cleveland. That was a trip in itself. I know there's some other in there, but anyway, but looking at all the different setups, I mean, there's some, like to me, Cleveland, I don't like Cleveland's park. There's no room to park outside, first off, and second off, to me, it looks like the bare minimum of
Parking.
room.
Oh, parking. Yeah. Good luck trying to park at Fenway.
Oh
Everyone
yeah,
takes the train because
yeah, I'm
that's
sure. Even New York, I'm sure everybody has that problem, but the park looks like it's just barely big enough to fit a baseball stadium of any size in the Cleveland park. That's just my perception of it. And you would think that there would be all the seats would be great, but they're really not.
yeah. Well, if I was your tour guide to Fenway, because there's some cool little things that not everyone knows. Like
Oh
part of the whole Fenway experience is taking the green line and dude, leaving Fenway on the green line, it's like people are like sardines
yeah,
in a trolley car.
I want to go to the scoreboard, but I know that wouldn't happen. But if there's any way I could get to the scoreboard, oh, that'd be great. Just like Wrigley Field to me, and then that's probably the best stadium that I've been to is Wrigley Field, and it's probably one of the oldest ones that I've been to. The Ivy, the tradition,
Where'd you sit
huh?
there? Where'd you sit in the bleachers near the Ivy?
Yeah, we're out in left field. We could have got other seats, but I wanted to sit next to the Ivy because I mean that as a Cubby fan, I've always seen it, never got to it. I always remember seeing Andre Dawson running into it, making catches among other players. But I mean, just the nostalgia, the beauty of it. It's a smaller park, but it's it's running down. What do you expect for a stadium that's probably 5,000 years old? I think they had
Yeah.
gladiators there.
I sat on the monster one time,
That'd
and
be cool.
of course the one game that I played, Manny took the day. Manny took the day off. It was like Kevin Millar or something.
Oh yeah, but man, I hated him too. Good ball player, but I hated him.
Oh, he was the
Yeah,
man. Manny was the man.
yeah, and that was just it. I mean, usually both sides have the man. As far as Yankees, I mean, we got
Yeah, and then we were fighting over Alex
yeah.
Rodriguez.
You guys should have kept him or took him.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys
Yeah,
got him. That's funny. We were all fighting for him.
that's
Now no one
I mean, he
wants
had
it.
some good years, but really, the last 2 or 3 years of his contract, he never even played. He got paid to not play.
Kind of like your boy Stanton right
Oh,
now.
yeah, but he's hurt. He's still a Yankee. This is when they were trying to get rid of A-Rod. Stan, yeah, that's one guy I
Yeah,
think
he's a
we
sad
need to get
story. He should have been. He had a chance to be like a better legend than Griffey, but he kept
hurt.
taking money instead of loyalty.
Yeah, but Stanton, he just
He went to
injury prone.
He went to Texas Rangers for the money he has, though, and everyone's like, no one cares about Texas.
No.
What about Lupin? He's Texas.
I stand by what Ted said.
Lupin looks like Lupin make a good third baseman.
Yeah, he passed out. He could be the base.
he just blocked the ball like Snorlax Gangster. The shortstop come pick it up.
Yeah.
I don't think you can play baseball in the major leagues and be drunk. I think there's a rule against that. I'm sure somewhere. So Lupin could not play third base. He can be third base, but he can't play third base.
Uh, as remember that time that you're on Wild Heart show and that crazy guy came on News Unit?
Yeah, news eunuch, what I call him. That guy's an idiot. He makes
Yeah, that
Tarbaby look like a good guy.
he's a crazy guy. I seen a clip of him before threatening praise I am with rape and murder.
That's nuts.
Yeah, is that crazy?
Crazy.
Steven?
Yeah, what's even crazier is Josh used to come over here and troll everyone until that time Azzo kicked him off the Chits and Giggles stream. I haven't seen him since. You weren't even
No.
mean, Azzo. You
Well,
politely.
that's just I don't do shit to like with Tarbaby. I don't do it to be mean. This is Gigi's channel, and I don't think he wants the N word to be used, whether it's the R or the A. You know, just like you guys.
No, but what he does want is for you to subscribe to GG's
And it's
channel.
free. It's not like British TV.
Josh was on the last time. Monday.
Oh yeah, did he give any update on how his
They
crops are
died.
going?
You guys stop praying for him.
Oh no way! All those prayers didn't help.
I guess. I don't know. Yet that's Hazel. He would know.
Oh no, I don't know. I haven't talked to Josh forever.
Oh.
But how do we know that he wasn't asking for prayers and then he killed the plants and then he's like, "See, your prayers don't work. Your God's not real." That's cheating, you know.
Oh.
Well, I was hungry, so I had to eat the crops. Tell everybody they died, and God didn't answer your prayers. But I was full.
But anyways, is that the good AJ again? Let's talk about something where everyone else can join in, Azzo. We're just talking about baseball.
Okay, let's talk about how big AJ's butt is, and I cannot lie.
You got a big butt, AJ?
Nope.
Spooky, I don't think I'd be telling anybody that. That's not a positive thing. I've seen News Eunuch in his underdraws twice. Good for you. No wonder you quit answering my phone calls.
Well, here's a question for you guys, since we're all from different parts of the country. Have you guys ever heard or been called a ragamuffin, or is that a New England
No, I've heard
thing?
of that.
I heard of it.
Yeah, me too.
Good, AJ?
It's a muffin that raggedy
Yeah, me
Oh,
too.
okay, good. My mother used to say, you can't go out looking like a ragamuffin.
Oh.
And nowadays, when I take my mother out, I have to tell her she can't go out looking like a ragamuffin.
What you say?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Gigi. I was gonna say, have you seen any Timmy and his gang? I remember that one time they came on. Any word from them?
Oh, only time his friend came on the other day, but
I did not know this.
besides that,
I
only seen him.
Can I share? I've seen him, AJ. Can I share with Hal?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm scrolling through YouTube and my algorithm brings up some channel called the Layman Seminary, and he says debate review with Tim something, call him or something. And I said, I know
Okay.
it, Tim. So I clicked on the video and he debated Tim, and I said, no, no way. So he did a debate recently on I don't even remember,
It
but
was on.
the guy kind of smoked. I didn't a rapture maybe.
Yeah, it was on that, and it was the channel they debated on was on Standing for Truth.
It was an interesting watch, AJ, because Tim was more civil, but the guy kept calling him out on the tactics that he always uses, and it was just interesting to watch. Because he wasn't on Gigi's channel, he was in a professional debate, so but the guy he kept doing things that he does, and the guy's like, that's not, if I get kicked out of this debate for calling you out on these tactics, it's worth it.
Yeah, it was crazy. I saw that.
All I know is if Tim comes in here and Gigi doesn't mute me, Timmy's never coming back.
Oh. You serious?
Well, that's what he said. Not me, but when you wouldn't, or when he was shooting his mouth off, calling Dixie the crack one. I'm not gonna say what it is, say it all. Um,
That's horrible.
but I'm gonna leave. I'm not coming back. Gigi knows I ain't coming back. It's okay. See you later. Bye bye.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I've been interested to talk to someone who believes what Tim does because I know a few dispensationalists,
It's nonsense.
and I've always thought it was I thought it was a
Yeah.
crazy theology, and then with this Israel war and the talk about dispensationalism, I was like, oh, so people who believe that are gonna understand now, but none of them really have. So I don't know how they're not hearing this
Well,
or
yeah,
how they double down on their
right. But what I
belief.
don't get is the salvation plan of these guys. You have different salvation plans for different groups at different times, but yet we have, some places that they're claiming that it overlaps, and other places that there is no salvation. There's a gap in salvation. Even me, as an atheist, I
Yeah,
don't believe
you get
that
no
anywhere in
argument
the
there.
Bible. Nowhere in the Bible does that say that. Or the rapture.
And from the ones that I've talked to, kind of as you said, there's no definitive. They're like, we know that there's a rapture, but you can believe in one of the three.
Right.
So we don't agree on when or how it's going to happen, but we do agree on that it is, and that's
Right.
all that matters. And it's like that you can't believe that truly.
No, well, that or the when he was claiming that what was it? The Baptists have apostolic succession, and one of his references that he used to back that up was Sir Isaac Newton. When
Yes, I
was
remember.
Newton? The 14th or 15th century? Maybe I don't even know what century he was born in or he lived. Newton. But we're talking at least 1,000, 1,500 years, from where the apostolic succession would have started. Why would you use somebody 1,500 years after the fact as part of your evidence for what you're trying to claim? That probably didn't make any sense, but
Agreed.
it's
Agreed.
stupid. If you're going to use, why not use Paul? Why not use, I guess the Bible? Not that I would accept that as evidence, or early church fathers. Where do they say that the Baptists, have apostolic succession? They don't. You have to make it up. How does a group that was only been around since what was it, the 1500s? When the Baptists started.
Oh,
Yeah.
this what I heard he used. The with Disneyans. You ever heard of them? Walt Disneyans.
Oh,
I
I
think
remember.
they're the
Yes,
same
I
guys
remember
who
what he
created
said.
Walmart. Yeah. He said that's where they came from. He said. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but to what Asa was saying, one of the surprising things is a lot of converts from Catholic. One of the things I've noticed is a lot of them say, "I never really knew what happened from when Jesus died to 1500. I just kind of accepted this was the church." And I'm like, How? How does that not come into you? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because when I reverted, one of the things when I reverted, I went to a non-denominational church with some lady, and after like two services, one of the first things I wanted to know because I'm like, oh, this is nice, I want to learn more, and I was like, they're very Bible alone, so I was like, okay, so like, remind me again, like who wrote the Bible? And the lady said Moses, and I was like, wait. Moses wasn't alive when Jesus was here. He couldn't have wrote it. So I went looking for who wrote the Bible. But like basic questions, don't you start with that? Like, okay, the Bible ends, and now here I am. So how did I get to here? Just things like that, right? And if the Bible's true, well, who wrote the Bible? Stuff like
Uh,
that.
As
Exactly.
nobody said Walt Disneyans, but I found out Walt Disneyans had stuff that Tim would disagree with, like lady preachers, and they end up mixing up, end up being, end up joining up with the Protestants.
Right. I mean, Tim and the IFB. There's so much dogma and legalism. It's not even funny, and there's really nothing to back them up on it at all. And I was wrong. It wasn't the 14th or 15th century. It was the 17th century when the Baptists came about. And then with the dispensational nonsense and the rapture nonsense, that all came from Darby and his teachings and his Bible, which was, I think, what was it? Darby. I have to look that up. I want to say at the same time period.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. And here I am, Azo. So like I found this out, right? So I tried to share that with people who believe it, and I'm like, oh, I'll just inform this of them, and even if they still believe it, they'll accept like because that's where it started, and they deny it. They're like, no, that's not where. You know
Right.
what I mean? They're like, this the Bible says it, even though like you can look up. There was a girl who had the dream and told him all that
Right.
stuff. Yeah.
Damn it. Oh wait, let's try this. Ooh, this is
Oh, did I tell you about this asshole? It was funny. TTR did a response to Smokey, and Smokey, and like had a thing in his comments where he was talking about TTR. He called TTR a she. Yeah, is that crazy?
she's.
Yeah,
Damn it, won't let me do it.
yeah, that was funny.
Back in my day, gangster, we used to not get upset when people would call you names.
No, you just punch him and go on with your day.
Yeah, back in my days, we walked 15 miles.
That was one option. Another one, Azo, is you just ignore them, and then someone's like, "Hey, they just made fun of you," and then you'd be like, "Sticks and stones will break my
No, so
bones,
the
but
older I
names
get,
will never
and
hurt."
this worked with Timmy and even Aiden, because Aiden goes after everybody. He tried that with me one day, and I just ignored him. Everything he said, I think that pissed him off more than anything, where his head exploded. But with Tim's the same way. Well, you show me. I don't have to show you nothing. You have to prove your point. Why would I prove mine? You know.
Exactly. But then if you respect or look up to the person, then you take what they're saying with
Right,
more
exactly.
credence.
Well, the thing about it is, and I never caught it that day he was doing this. I was reading the Bible the other day, got in a discussion with somebody, another atheist, and we were talking about Second Kings. Was it 2:23 and through 25, where the two she bears mauled the 42 boys? Well, we got to talking about it, then it clicked in my head because I remember Tim going on this rant about, well, the scriptures tell us that, that they were, men or boys or teenagers or servants or whatever it is, that, they were on a narrow road, this whole complex story. And I didn't even think to look at it. Well, when I was talking to my fellow atheists about this verse for unrelated reasons, I read it, and there's like only 3 verses about the whole thing, and there's nothing in there about, the setup for it. It was, Elias was there. The kids, told him to go away, Baldy, and the she bears came. Pretty much is what it says. Look it up in the Bible. There's not all this other external stuff where he's reading stuff into it, for no reason at all.
Oh, 100%. And that's why I got over people debating Bible verses because everyone has their own
Right. It's
Bible
Bible
verses.
ping pong is what I call
And
it.
what I can't believe I can't believe more people don't realize just the bad logic because you could go say take the scripture where Jesus calls them like brood of vipers and be like, look, Jesus is angry and he flips tables like and just say whatever you want that to mean, but as you said, leaving out all the
Right. Well,
context.
that'd be like me taking the shortest verse in the Bible, Jesus wept, and say, see right there. That proves you've got to cry to be a good Christian. That's just it.
Exactly. You can read into exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
And that's what Tim was doing. And I didn't even realize it until that day. And I wish he'd come back and try to do that again, because then I'd call him out for it, because I reread it when I should have done it that day and realized that he's an idiot and doesn't, what is it, honestly debate or discuss. Here he is reading reading in the scriptures what he wanted it to say, and he's always talking about, what is it, eisegesis or exegesis. Let the scriptures speak to you. Don't read into the scriptures. But he just does the opposite. Just gives lip service to let the scriptures talk for themselves.
And
Well,
another
hey, at
thing,
least
just
Sandman.
not specific. Go ahead, AJ.
Oh, I was going to say, at least Sandman took them all on that day.
Yeah.
I mean, Sandman was doing a good job
Yeah.
combating the lie.
Well, one thing you notice that they still change in learning the Bible. So like if you're so confident in that the Bible and God's plan of salvation and you're preaching it, and and you get corrected or learn something new, you should probably give up and better understand it because how were you wrong if you're so confident that you know the message? You know.
Oh, that's wrong. Damn, I got so many notes. It's not even funny.
Bible notes.
Yeah, I read the Bible all the time. See, like right now, I've got one. Well, I've got several on the Sabbath that I'm working on. But I'm trying to say that this one's about the Sabbath, which got started because of Jamie and his SDA bullcrap, trying to tell me that the Sabbath the SDAs follow is the same Sabbath as the Israelites, which it's not. So I made some notes, especially of the things that the Old Testament talks about, specifically the Sabbath, what to do and what not to do, and SDAs do all of them. My buddy, probably my best friend and his family are all SDAs, and they all believe the same thing about the Sabbath. So we've I've talked to them about it in a friendly way, but I said at least be honest in saying that you guys are redefining the Sabbath, what it is, when it occurs, and what you can and can't do on the Sabbath. Because my buddy and me go out to eat all the time. As far as the Old Testament Sabbath, you're not even supposed to leave your house. As a matter of fact, I've got. Let me see if I can find it. I have to screen.
Yeah, no, the Jews would still do that. They can't turn
Right.
lights on and
They
off.
can't
There's
even
a whole
dial a
lot of
phone.
things.
They can't tie their shoes. They can't cook. They can't, clean. Oh wait, probably. Oh, there's my Sabbath one. Where's it at? Here we go. Let me see. I can't believe we're having a Bible study.
Maybe that's why people hate the Catholics so much, because we take the approach where it's like we trust the authority God gave with the Bible. We can't know the Bible by ourselves. We're fallen.
Yeah, that's the one.
Carnal creatures.
GG, if you're there,
and they're like, that's cheated. You guys just punt to what the Catechism says.
And this is from I think something exposing or examining Adventist. A lot of the information comes a fourth generation SDA guy. He's still a Christian. He still believes, but he's just not an SDA. So this is where I got this stuff about. But I mean, and there's the verses you can check them all out, but you can't dig your place.
Well,
you can't bake or boil. You can't do any work. Build a fire. Carry a load. Do not buy or sell. Do not do your own pleasure. Whatever that means.
Well, oddly enough, Azo, I do try to keep those on the Lord's Day. Do you know if we're supposed to, AJ, or if I'm just pious? Because that's how I try to keep holy the Lord's Day, by doing and doing things like praying and spending time with family, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, no, you're right. Those are things where to do on the Lord's Day. Be pious in that manner.
Not work. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, because that's one thing. Just to if there's any Catholics listening, when we observe the Lord's Day, not only should we take off work and relax, but if you're gonna eat, as you said, you can't cook, but you also can't go to a restaurant because that's know what I mean. Because everyone's supposed to be resting, so you can't go to a place and have someone's. Some modern day Catholics don't think of things like that. I feel like.
God, I don't know if you can hear that. That's my pit bull wagging his tail and hitting the door, and it doesn't hurt him. I don't see how he does that. But the other thing that really bothers me about Jamie and the SDAs about which I don't know why it does, because I don't believe it in any way, but I guess it's just for for correctness, I guess. But how they claim that the Sabbath has always been established and it never was, especially when they go to when God rested. On the seventh day, did God really rest? Or is there another meaning to that word other than rest? And once you dig into it, you find out that the word for rest there can also, and it is translated there in other translations as God ceased. Because God doesn't have to rest, does? I mean, I'm playing devil's advocate here. God doesn't have to rest. He's all powerful, doesn't need rest. He ceased and sat back and enjoyed, his creation. The Sabbath was the nation of Israel. I Ezekiel 20, I believe, whatever it was, or 16 maybe. I have to look that up. But yeah,
Yeah,
forever.
but I think as a guy who does some physical hard labor and if you're working hard and then you cease working hard, that you consider that
Right,
rest. Like if you're doing a construction job, like on your ride home, you just see stopping, but that's you kind of view it as a rest. You're like, oh, this is
right.
nice. I'm
Because
not
God,
I'm
does
not
God
doing
need to
all.
rest? Though is my point.
Oh yeah, I see. Touche.
Yeah, no, no, I'm not, and I'm not going to push it back
So
on
he
you.
just
I'm just saying God doesn't need to rest. Us as humans, but who was the Sabbath made for? Was man made for the Sabbath, or was the Sabbath made for man?
AJ,
You need that answer. I can give it to you.
hot seat.
The
Yeah,
Sabbath was
so
made for the man, not the other way around.
yeah, so I'm trying to remember the explanation, but there is an explanation because the Catholic Church is gonna have an explanation.
Right,
Has it?
but does the Catholic Church, say that the Sabbath
Amen.
started with that God's seventh day of rest or ceasing?
Oh no, we're along the lines of the Orthodoxes. We what is it? The eighth day because it's the AJ and Daniel say it better, articulate it better.
Right, but once again, though, the Old Testament doesn't even talk about the Sabbath. The word Sabbath isn't even used until it was given to the nation of Israel to separate themselves from everybody else, along with circumcision, along with the dietary laws, on and on and on, sort of thing. Now, I'm not saying that not or resting is a bad thing by any means. No, but I'm still old school. Even as an atheist, I still say that for Christians, especially with all the verses in the New Testament that tells us not to judge people on what days they hold, holier than others. Colossians 2, Romans 4. I'd have to look those up, I guess. But nowhere in the Old Testament or the New Testament is the Sabbath commanded to follow anywhere. All the other 9 are, but not the Sabbath. We have verses that tell us just the opposite, like I said in Colossians and hold on, the one. Yeah, let me see. I love this topic. I don't know why.
I hate that everyone else says Colossians because I've always said Colossians.
Well, it's Colossians because I speak Indianese. Where you at, baby boys? It's 16. Here we go. I'm not. Okay, I don't know if that's all the verses I need, but let's see if these will fit
Hey,
in there.
gangster.
Yeah,
That'd be cool if Sandy showed up out of nowhere, huh?
Yeah, so I can kick them
yeah.
off.
I sent him out.
No, I'm kidding. I haven't seen Sandy for a while. But this is Colossians.
He was on the last.
See right there, Colossians
Yeah, he
2:16.
was.
That's one of the verses. I don't see how they get around, but they tried to. I haven't found one in Romans.
I was a sola scriptura person came on Daniel's stream and was zealoting me and Daniel up about Bible alone, and I asked her about the eunuch who was reading Isaiah, and the Holy Spirit sent Philip, and Philip asked him, "Do you understand that?" He said, "No. How could I, unless someone guides me?" Um, I thought that was a good question to ask them, and they kind of sidestepped it. Is
There we
that a good
go.
retort for that,
Romans
AJ?
14. My bad.
Yeah, it was. It is really.
I thought so because I'm like, it says right there. Like, I feel like that kind of puts sola scriptura to an end. You need someone to guide you. You can't do it alone. The scripture says that. How could I
Well,
unless someone
Amen.
guides me?
I can't believe I'm actually going to try to engage with Tar Baby, but Tar Baby is actually correct to a point.
It's a hard pill to swallow, but you'll find yourself saying that more and more. I'm just kidding. I gotta
Yeah,
stop gassing Tom Baby up.
that's when I'm going to go jump off that island that I want to get away from that Gigi keeps talking about with AJ or the femboy, and where I'm going to just jump off the island and swim as far as I can and drown because I don't want to be on the island with these people. But not only that, I mean, Tar Baby is the fact that they say that Sabbath if you don't keep the Sabbath, it's the mark of the beast. Flat out. They believe that is what the mark of the beast is, and nowhere does the Bible even talk about that.
Yeah, maybe it's the Catholic in me, but I'm kind of numb when people talk about the mark of the beast, because they tell us where the mark of the beast, the Pope's the
Right.
Antichrist, all that stuff.
Yeah.
AJ.
Trump is the Antichrist. Obama
Yeah,
was.
so
Israel.
much.
As a one time I asked this lady, I said, do you make the sign of the cross? And she said no. So I simply asked why. And she sent me a video of a guy explaining that people who make the sign of the cross, that's them showing that they've accepted the mark of the devil, that
Right.
mark, because when they put their hand to their forehead, the scripture says something about their forehead. I'm like, oh my goodness, people come up with the most ridiculous
Oh, they
stuff.
do. They'll believe anything. That's what me as an atheist. That's why sometimes it's so hard to talk to, say, theists, because here you have a book that I don't know how many times you've said it or you've heard somebody say it. I know I've heard it a bunch, especially as an atheist. But I've heard that in some form that the Bible is so clear that it teaches this. If it's so clear that it teaches this, why is it? First off, you got 47,000 denominations, and second off, how is it you can have 10 Christians in a room all look at a group of scriptures and come up with, say, even 5 to 10 different interpretations or of that?
Yeah, not only that, but one of them might even think that Jesus and Saint Michael the Archangel are the same character.
Right. See, and that's what it said for me, and this is maybe why I take a lot of what Jamie says.
That was funny. Huh? I thought that was funny. I didn't get a laugh.
It's you're working on the delivery. But for me, the SBA and the Jehovah's Witnesses have a history and have a lot of similar beliefs. I mean, the SDA's denied, the deity of Christ. I mean, as an atheist, I don't care, but I'm playing devil's advocate once again. But to me, it's like, how can you say that Jesus is Michael the Archangel incarnate and still be able to read Hebrews 1 where it talks about, to which angel have I ever told anybody to worship? Just for me, reading that, totally wiping out the possibility that Jesus being an angel, unless they're talking about a messenger at one point or another, but they actually believe that he was Michael the Archangel, ceased to exist.
Yeah.
Became Jesus.
That made me think it. That made me think of something. You and AJ want to kick this around? So angel translates to messenger, correct? So Jesus is the message, right? So like that can't be a messenger. He can't be a messenger. He is the message. What do you think about that?
Well, to me, that ties into with, once again, playing devil's advocate, that Jesus is the life, the truth, and the way, period. But messenger, I mean, everybody, I think, is too into the, believing that angel was only for, a spirit being. But there's places in the Bible that talk about, men or people being angels or messengers, and they perceive, look at, you see people, men could be angels too. No, just the way you're using the word.
Well, that's what made me think of that question. Go ahead, AJ.
Oh, I was saying, Tar Baby Yoda actually had a good point about them revering Ellen G. White.
Right.
Ellen G. White more than Mother Mary. Because she has so many wonky beliefs, and Jamie tried to run away. And one day I tried to pin him down.
I had chased off Jamie one day because he was, getting into the Sabbath. Me and him were going back and forth, and I said, "Why don't you tell me about the 3 angels message? Jamie, teach me what the Bible truly says, or Jesus being in the inner sanctuary. That's not taught anywhere. That's all Ellen G. White. Ellen G. White has had, and he'll deny it, but Ellen G. White has had many false prophecies, all stemming back to the 1844, false prophecy that the SDA calls, the Great Disappointment, but they kept on going and they did their thing. I mean, Ellen G. White said that after the Civil War was over, thus saith the Lord from one of her visions, that slavery was still going to be in place after the Civil War. Well, we all know how that worked out, didn't it? Huh? And that's why my deal with Jamie is to a point, because I mean, he says what he wants. No, and then, once again, to agree with Tar Baby, oh my God, maybe me and him will start dating since he's gay too. But I'm kidding.
Hey, Gangster. Hey, Gangster, tell Aiden he's got a run for his money on my favorite Catholic apologist. Aswa's been doing a good job today.
Well, I was raised Catholic first off, and I know both sides of it. And as an atheist, I can sit back, call a spade, and not worry about any backlash other than somebody saying no or being called gay. But once again, yeah, I've touched myself with my hand, even though it's a man's hand, doesn't mean I'm gay, Jamie. Whether I play with myself or not, it's not gay. It's my hand.
Yeah, I always appreciate it, and I know it's not proof for Catholicism or anything, but no one ever considers that, like, even like indifferent people, they're like, no, but if there was like a Christianity from the Bible, the Catholic Church makes the most sense or would be the one. Which it's not proof, but I don't think it's not nothing.
I don't think I could ever go back to. I think I've joked about this with you before, Zen, but I don't think I can go back to Catholicism because it's too much work. Up, down, cross, up, down, cross, up, down, cross, kneel.
Right, but then after this though, Azo, but so that's why you can't go back to Christianity, right? Because you couldn't go to like a Baptist church or a Pentecostal church if you did believe in God. You know what I mean?
Right. But to be so
you know what I'm saying?
he doesn't
like I don't believe it anymore. But if I did, that's like the only actual like logical option with the historical precedent.
Well, for me, and this isn't. I'm not jumping on the bandwagon for Catholicism, but at least be truthful across the board. Not you two, but I get sick of hearing, oh, look at the Catholic priest. But yes, that there is a scandal. There's a problem there. But every religion, even secular, clubs, have that going on. And I'm not saying that the Catholics should be excused for that, but at least they've taken some steps to try to correct that. Whereas with my JW upbringing, all you have to do is go to, and I'm not saying you have to, but the JWs have the same issue rampant through their congregations. Just go to silentlambs.org, and it's nothing but people being molested by JW elders. And maybe even other people, and it's been a while since I've actually looked at that. And the JWs didn't take any steps to correct that. They took even further steps to hide it more and more and more. I know the Mormons, they've had, some sexual scandals. But then again, every religion has that because you have imperfect people, whether they're doing it stalking, to be honest, could be an atheist saying, hey, I want, I'm a pedophile, I'm going to go to church and, run rampant. So I'm not saying that atheists are exempt from it. But
hey, man, thanks for pointing that. I was excited when I heard.
That's so true.
I was excited when I heard that retort because people would. I'm from Boston too, so that was the center of the scandal. But as you just said, Azo, just by claiming that doesn't make Catholicism untrue or not, because that's everywhere. So that doesn't. That's horrible logic. Yeah.
I mean, it would be like Jamie saying, okay, and I'm not saying that Jamie's the one that, that said that to begin with, but I'm sure he has. But for him to
everybody does. Everybody does.
And just sit there and say, oh, look at the Catholics, they have PDFs in there. So do the SDAs. They're not exempt, but he wants to sit there and act like whatever he says is gospel, no discussion, and then he gets pissed off, and then, we'll just leave it at that. Yeah, I think I said that earlier.
And not only that, but
JWs believe the same thing. They have a lot of same beliefs as the SDAs. It's like annihilation, soul sleep. JWs deny the Trinity, which I actually now, once I left them, I can see why they come up with that to a point, but I still wouldn't believe.
Well, they hate us because they hate us.
Well, the funny thing about it is a lot of ex-JWs and ex-Catholics go to the opposite religion I just mentioned, meaning if you're an ex-Catholic, a lot of them become JWs. JWs become Catholics because the structure is so similar. Even though that the JWs have a governing body, and I think right now it's at 7 people. I'm not sure if anybody's died here lately, where the the Catholic Church has the Pope, but it's the same structure. So
JWs prey on the lukewarm Catholics. That's why they get a lot of those, Catholics who don't know their faith well to become Jehovah's Witnesses. They lie and they, bring them in.
Oh, right, yeah. I mean, I find the Jehovah's Witness religion more damaging than the Catholic Church, just for the fact that they do a lot of shunning. I mean, basically, question the organization and you could be disfellowshipped. You lose your family, you lose your friends, they can't talk to you. They don't take blood, which thousands of Jehovah's Witnesses have died over the years because of something so stupid. They can't be of God. Even if I was a theist, they can't be of God, even though I was part of them for 2 years. I just never got dipped. That's when I walked away, like 2 weeks before I was to be dipped as one. But no. But it took me a while to actually be able to open up my mind and my pride set aside to say, oh, God, this isn't right. I fell for this for 2 years. I'm out.
Yeah, and me as a Catholic, I see I've seen videos of how dead inside the watchtower buildings are. Have you seen the inside their meetings? It's just how it looks
Yeah.
terrible in there.
Well, the kingdom halls are built purposeful, meaning that a lot of kingdom halls don't have windows, and that's because they don't want you staring out the window, daydreaming. Your whole attention's supposed to be on, their so-called message. The carpet is bland. They're ugly generally. The same reasoning. And also, as a side note, part of the reason they don't have windows also is to cut down on the cost of vandalism that's done to kingdom halls. But I mean, the Jehovah's Witnesses, they are the largest producers of written material off a printing press. No matter who you want to name, R&R Donnelly's or the company I used to work for, Pearson Education, they are paled in comparison. Plus, the Jehovah's Witnesses get free labor. I mean, just like the Mormons doing their 2-year, missions, thinking it's part of God and their salvation plan. For a lot of JWs, it's an honor to go to Bethel, which used to be in New York itself. And now it's like upstate New York. They got a brand new facility. It's ridiculous. But they still get all their labor for free for the most part.
But yeah, to touch back on the people saying the not truth about the Catholic Church, I fell for that. That's kind of why I like to fix them, because that I was poorly catechized, as AJ said. And you have a Protestant walk up to you and they say, "Oh, Catholics, the Bible says call no man father, and you guys call your priest father." And I'm like, the Bible says that? Because we do. And then they show you the scripture, and if you don't know, you're like, oh wow, the Bible does says you're not supposed to, and we do. That's weird. And I've noticed, so they have like 5 to 8, and it's almost like they're given this like sales pitch. So they just told what to say, but then when you rebut it, they don't know why. They just know that they were told that, and it's true, no matter how many times what you inform them. But it's tricky. It's a tricky tactic, and it's effective because they can just open up a Bible and show you where it says that, and if you don't know any better, and as you just said, out of context, you're like, oh wow, it does say that,
right? Or their spin on it. I mean, that's just what it is. So now you know why I'm an atheist. You're all liars.
And the other thing, maybe AJ can relate, and maybe you even understand this as a Catholic. Like when we try to make someone a Catholic or debate, I think we try not to straw man other people, but all of the arguments against us are straw men. So it's like I'm not trying to be combative or disagreeing, but like you're not going to change my mind if you're saying things that I know aren't true. Does that make sense, AJ?
Yeah,
exactly.
Like you guys think this or do this, and then we're like, no, we don't even think that. So
right, it's their misconception of what they were taught. I mean, especially if you're, and I'll use atheism. It's like when I hear, say, a theist say, "Well, I used to be an atheist," but yet everything they say about atheism is wrong. Atheism answers one question and one question only, not all this other stuff they're bringing in. If these people are saying that they were, I hear the terms all, oh, I was a new age, atheist, or I was a hardcore atheist, or, that doesn't mean anything. That's not any different than just being a regular atheist.
It's a very broad term. It's a broad term.
Yeah, but that nobody that as an atheist believes that. It does suck, and I can see that because atheists do it too, and I know they do. But this is the way it is, you're lying. No. But for somebody who's never been a Catholic to tell another Catholic what they believe and what they teach, to me, that's where I'll use the same things I do with atheism. I tell them, you don't have to believe in atheism, at least have a basic understanding of what you're arguing. And I would say the same thing about anyone arguing against Catholicism or any religion. At least understand what they really do believe, or talk to a Catholic or a Baptist or a Pentecostal or whoever you're questioning and see what they say they believe. Go to their church's website, look at the statement of faith. I do that a lot, just so I know what kind of person I'm talking to.
Yeah, and because I try to put myself in their shoes, and I couldn't, like, if I was saying, well, you're wrong because you believe this, and they're like, we don't believe that, we believe this, I wouldn't keep arguing with them like, no, this is what you believe. Like,
right. Well, for me, it's just like the SDAs we're talking about. I can't see how they can claim to be, which, like I said, they started out not being Trinitarians, but how can you be a Trinitarian and believe that Jesus was Michael the Archangel? I don't see Michael the Archangel anywhere in the Bible being talked about, as remotely being a god. Anywhere. I can see the argument kind of for Jesus, but I don't fall for it. But, Jesus cannot be Michael the Archangel and still be God at the same time. That's impossible.
Good point, Azo. So that's what I've noticed, especially from, like, you've seen some of the talks we've had, and I've stopped doing it. Or if I do, I try to get to the root cause, because as you just said, you have people who both say they're Christians who believe completely different things. So when you're debating like a specific topic, it's almost a moot point because you guys have such a different theology that led you here, that
and even terminology from religion to religion could be different.
Yeah. Well, even Christianity, I've talked to Protestants, and when I'm saying church and when they're saying church, we don't mean the same word. When we say pray and they say pray, so we're not even speaking the same language exactly.
Right. Well, when I get in some Christians that, say, well, look, Christianity is the most popular religion in the world. And I said, well, actually, I got a question for you. I said, do you feel that Orthodox and Catholic are Christian? Well, no, they're Catholic and they're Orthodox. They can't be Christian. I said, in that case, you just knocked yourself from number one religion in the world to the third largest, because Christianity gets beat up by Catholicism, which is number one, and Islam is number two. Without, Catholicism, Christianity is third. And then you get the ones, well, they are Christians. So that makes, it's like, which is it? Are they Christians? Are they not Christians when it's convenient? When you get called out on bullshit, back crack and go right back to the position that you claim you didn't hold. So which is it?
Yeah. And I think what I just kind of noticed is there's so many different levels of people. Like, some people are very surface, some people are a little curious, and some people are like diving in. So if you have like a surface level person who's just like, oh, you just got to believe in Jesus and be a good person, and then you have someone who knows like all the, like, they'll have a hard conversation. You know what I mean?
Well, for me as an atheist, it's hard, and I'm sure it's even for theist, but for me, it's hard to get into a discussion with somebody who is a Paulinian, following, Paul's teachings opposed to Jesus, because Paul contradicts Jesus all the time. As far as, especially with faith and works.
Well, I don't know. Maybe we're just hearing that differently. I wouldn't say contradicts, but
well, you can't say contradicts because you are a Catholic, and that is still part of your Bible. But
no, I get what you're saying, but I just don't want to agree that we have. I'm not trying to say like the Bible is contradictory or something, but I understand what you're saying. Even Peter said Paul's teachings are hard to understand. Yeah. Yeah.
That would defeat your whole argument if you said, "Oh, the Bible contradicts itself." That I understand.
But that's what I was. Yeah. I don't want someone clipping like, "Oh, gee, Z then just said the Bible."
Oh yeah, I can imagine that clip going around. See,
but
told you Zen was the secret.
And if we think about, it's saying the Holy Spirit will guide into all truth. I mean, the Holy Spirit didn't stop before Saint Paul. So wouldn't he be guided into more truth? Christ said more would be revealed.
Yeah, well, and also I believe that the everything was written for a reason. So like it covers everything. So it and that's one thing. Like, some people think it's black and white, whereas Catholics wear an and both, not a and. What is it, AJ? We're not and or we're a both and. Um, and so when some people think
Yeah,
like,
both
well, if
and.
this is true, then like if baptism is necessary for salvation, then this follows or whatever. And then if that's not always like maybe it is necessary, but there are like there could be a cat or whatever. But and then like that doesn't. But the Bible's a big book, and there's a lot of intricacies in there.
So that's what I find funny with a Baptist. When you talk to Baptists and they tell you that baptism's required for salvation, basically, and then you press them about the thief on the cross. He had faith. He wasn't baptized. I'm sure he repented or whatever was needed. So you're telling me that the thief on the cross didn't make it into heaven, even though Jesus said that he would be with him, there today with him, which kind of
I always thought the Baptist said it's not necessary. It's just like a outward sign.
Oh no, I know Baptists that are flat out. That's why they're Baptist. It's part of salvation. Dr. Bruce, I bet you he'll tell you that baptism is required for salvation.
Oh, okay. No, I never. He's so confusing because I wouldn't doubt either way he says it.
Right.
Because he's still got that Catholic root in him, AJ. You know what I mean? He's got the Holy Spirit at the bottom, and then he's got all that other stuff. So when I speak to people like Bruce,
well, I mean,
so
Bruce himself,
he fell for the lies, so I feel bad for him, and I try. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if I went to that lady's church and didn't
Bruce
look
himself,
into it, I'd be like, I could say I don't remember hearing the Bible at church, but now I know that I did. I just wasn't realizing what was going on. Sorry, go ahead, AJ.
Yeah. Oh no, it's okay. I was gonna say Bruce himself would say, like he would tell us that we need to be baptized again when we already been baptized. He said because we didn't make a profession of faith. So he says we have to do it after profession, not when we were babies. So he's not against baptism, he just doesn't understand the process.
I wish Bruce was here so I could find out for sure if that's what he actually believes or doesn't believe. I hate to say that because I could have swore he said that before, but maybe he didn't. So I'm backing off on that
But
one.
it is. It's a complicated subject, and if people aren't in good faith, they can. Because I've had people bring me down. They've asked me questions because they're saying they seeking God, but they just can't. Whatever reason he's holding them back, and they have 100 questions of like, well, is this necessary for salvation? And you'd be like, yes. And then like, well, what if I was on my way to do it, but then I died? Like, am I saved then? And then well, what if I did it and then 2 hours later, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, are you really looking for God, or are you just trying to find a hole in some guy from Boston's logic? Even like AJ saying, I could say the wrong answer, but that doesn't mean that's what the Catholic Church teaches.
Or you can misspeak or misspoke, just like I did about Baptist.
Right? Yeah.
But I do know Baptists that do believe that. But I know there's other religious, denominations that believe the same thing too.
And then at the end of the day, we're talking about God. So like, even like, if someone's like that and they really mean it and they're a good person, it's like, I'm sure God will have mercy on your soul if you like we're trying to do good and some incident happens.
Well, see, that's why I like discussions like this. Obviously, all of us know we're not going to change each other's mind, but we can still have a discussion and be friendly and not, go to war over it. And some people can't do that. I love theology. I don't know everything by any means, but I know what I feel and I believe. Okay, we got a question from Tarbutt. Gigi, what do you think about that zesty Negro trying to make an amusement park out of Daniel Newman's fart box? I guess I'm lost on this one. Then Daniel pulled out his Billy Western and pressed it firmly against his bell pepper. What the hell? Somebody translate before I can give you my thoughts on it. What's the bell pepper? That's the second time he said that.
Well, to make a long story short, I guess I'll even ask AJ. Have either of you ever been kind of like put in a situation where you couldn't protect yourself physically?
Only thing I could think is if I was really sick.
Me, no.
Because Daniel found himself in an incident and he had to pull the drastic measures, and I just find I'm interested because I'm like, I've never found myself in that situation.
I am 60 years old,
and I like to think it's because how I carry myself, because I go through some dangerous areas and places, and I haven't experienced something like that. Praise God. Um, and I just wondered because I
Amen.
was like, as a guy, I couldn't imagine
Oh,
getting
bump
kind
up
of, unless it
along.
was like a 6'5", 300-pound guy. Like then I'm kind of screwed. But
Are we talking about armament? Or are we talking about just a physical altercation or a verbal one?
Daniel had somebody creep on him, and he had to lay the law down.
See, I've never. I mean, 60 years old. I've never. I mean, if we're talking about like a weapon, I've never had to pull my gun ever. I've never pointed at anybody. Never had the reason to because I mean,
That's what I just thought when I said that as well. I was like, that's because I've always been told never pull a gun unless you're
right,
ready to use it, and I'm like,
and I'm just not willing to.
Yeah, like that's the last resort.
Right, you know, because I know me as you know, the asshole everybody thinks I really am. I'm not sure I can live with. I'm not saying I would off myself either, but I don't think I could live with myself if I took somebody's life. I really, you know, that's one thing. Even though I carry, I mean, that would be the ultimate. Because I mean, I'll talk my way out of most things easy. And if that don't work, you know, my physical appearance generally scares people off too. But you know, other than you know, if it's got that bad, I walk away. I mean, honestly, and I'm an atheist, so you know, I'm the one that's supposed to be doing stupid stuff like running people over in cars and.
can we just comment how I feel like the modern world, maybe not men, but a lot of people often forget that like men have to think about these things, you know, or do, you know what I mean? Because it's the real world.
Well, the thing about it that scares me in this day and age, I mean, back when I was a kid, and maybe even when you guys were younger, you fought somebody one on one. You didn't have to worry about getting jumped or ambushed or the coward's way out. You know, I growing up, I always fought one on one. My friends never fought my battles. You know, unless there was more than one. You know, that type of thing. But in this day and age, you know, it's nothing to get jumped by 3, 4, 5, or 20 of them.
Yeah, I know. I'm from yours. I'm from your mindset, but I grew up in an era where and in a culture where I would worry because people do that, but I
Right.
wouldn't
Well, if I
do
lived
that.
in
No, I've actually stopped. I've actually stopped that. You know
right,
what I mean? Because like you, I'm like, no, this is a 1-on-1. We don't need
right.
to.
But see, I was raised in Florida as a kid, and in middle school, in Manatee, well, middle school, there was always race fights every single day. You know, I got along with everybody pretty much. I mean, because I'm a funny dude. I used to be anyway, not anymore. Got old and bitter. But, you know, and I've never had to worry about getting jumped like that ever, even back then. I mean, if I would have stayed in Florida, then maybe, you know, that you know, group gang sort of fighting would have happened. But like when I moved to Indiana, I've never had to worry about that. I mean, really, me and two other guys, and you know, we didn't all run around together. You know, pretty much run our little town. You know, 15,000 people. I mean, when there's a fight, there's generally one or three of us that people would come to go fight, or people from out of town would. You know, so I'm used to fighting. I love the fight. That's why I had to quit fighting, literally. But to have to deal with
Yeah,
cowards
but to
acting,
in a
I don't know what I'd do if I was a kid today. Maybe I would have pointed my gun at somebody or pulled the trigger. It seems more and more that's the way you have
Yeah,
to.
yeah, but to
I don't know
Zidane's
if it.
point,
Go ahead, AJ.
oh, I was going to
Go
say
ahead.
to Zidane's point because he made a good
Yeah.
point about how men we have to think about these things because, like, you know, husbands they're gonna have to think about how to protect their family. So this should be something that comes into mind.
Well, it's just our biology. Yeah, we have to protect ourselves and anyone that we care about. But yeah, there's an old joke that, well, I guess it's a subconscious thing that when two men meet, they both instantly realize who's the dominant and not dominant one. It's not spoken about or anything, but like everyone kind of like there's just that power dynamic between men.
Yeah, it's like that.
But I do enjoy fighting, but I don't partake as I anymore because I've seen some crazy stuff and I've known some like professional fighters, and it's a dangerous game. When you're younger, you think that you know you just see who's the tougher or bigger man, but then you're like, oh, you get hit in the wrong place or fall down wrong or
I'll be right back. I forgot I haven't even fed my dogs yet. It's 6:15. I'll be back.
I think they need a walk too,
Well,
Azzo.
they will after they eat. I'll be back in a few.
Oh, Zidane,
Gangster.
what you been doing? Watching TVs? Oh, Zidane, do you talk to Clay much? Are you there?
I'm here.
Sorry, I lost connection.
Uh, yeah, that's all right. Well, I need to show you something.
What are you gonna show me, Gangster?
This is Clay when. This is what happened if Clay met Clay. He would show himself this. Clay with his self-love. See? He hugs himself. Aww. Self-love. Can you imagine this? Clay hugging Clay. What do you think of that?
But we gotta be careful, GG. We gotta be careful. Like, self love is pride.
Oh, yeah. That's what Zidane had. Self-love. Yeah, I know.
He never makes any of me, AJ. I think he doesn't want to like offend me, but I think they're so funny. I'd appreciate it.
Oh,
Yeah, remember when he made you into David, defeating Goliath?
yeah.
Oh, I don't even remember that one. The one when with Brother Pike in it too.
I know it's been a while.
Yeah, I think so.
He did make me one or two. He made me the hugging Jesus. But what's new, Gangster? How's life post vacation?
Good. It was all. It was so awesome. I went to London. I went to their London dungeon and all kinds of stuff. It was fun.
Yeah,
It was crazy.
he got a lot of
Universal.
memorabilia, AJ.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh wow.
know what happened at the country concert? There's like a
Mm-hmm.
couple, like at least two times. One guy said, "I want to use my sing jig for good." He said, "Jesus loves you" and stuff. It was good. And this guy Chase Matthews, he said the same thing. What do you think of that?
It makes
You
sense
busy?
why Brother Pike's songs country.
Yeah. Oh, self love. I could do watch this all day.
Hey,
He
hey,
just hugs
AJ.
his.
Hey, Gangster, you want to tell AJ a little secret?
What is that?
You want to know a secret, AJ?
Yeah, sure.
So on Brother Pike's episode coming up, I'm gonna play his Brother Pike song, but don't tell Brother Pike. It's a surprise.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah,
I can't
actually, I
listen
saw
to it
that.
without smiling. So I just want to put a smile on other people's face.
Yeah, I saw that episode is coming up soon. It should be an interesting one. I wonder what questions you have prepared for him because I would have my own questions for him.
Oh, feel free to shoot me some, and maybe I could pick one or two. But yeah, I'm doing more open conversation, so my guests can bring topics. Hopefully, like Oscar had so many, we got to have another episode.
Oscar, is that guy a grouch?
He's the opposite of a grouch.
Oh, okay, good.
But I found out he's a Democrat.
Democrat.
Yeah, he wants to talk. He
Really?
wants the next show. He wanted to talk about Pope Francis and why he's a Democrat. So I told him, I said, "Well, that sounds more like a debate episode with Zidane because I'm going to have to give some pushback because Democrats are evil." That's what I said, AJ. He said, "It sounds like a good episode." I was like, "Okay."
Yeah.
Well, I'm all for free speech, but I
Yeah,
can't let
that's
you
shocking
come
to
tell
me.
people to be Democrats without telling you why you shouldn't. You know.
Look at this guy. He's
Yeah, exactly.
applying his self love. He's fucking himself.
But he is a Catholic too, AJ. So maybe do you want to share a theory of why or how you think a Catholic could be a Democrat as well?
Well, I honestly think it's they don't prioritize, the things that need to be prioritized. They think, things like economy, healthcare, and then they put those things more above what the church says we should care about more. Not to say those things are bad, but there's priority list.
That's interesting. That is interesting because yeah, you didn't mention some of the more severe takes that Democrats have, like pro-choice and pro things like that, which are anti-Catholic.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, AJ, you do a lot of Pope stuff. Do you happen to know the Pope's stance on immigration? I haven't heard it, but it seems like it's counter mine.
Yeah, so I haven't actually looked into that really where he stands. I know Pope Leo is I think I heard some bits of it, but I'm not too sure. I know Pope Francis made it known where he stood.
Do you remember that? Yeah, that one. Do you know? I don't remember what he said. What was his stance on it?
I think he was very, welcoming of immigrants. I think he said, yeah, a country should secure its borders, but he was very welcoming of immigrants. At least his language when he was talking, like gave talks.
Yeah, so that's kind of my stance. I'm not against immigration. I am against invasion.
Illegal.
Yeah, well, and assimilate. Like, if you come to a country, you
Yeah,
got to
illegal.
assimilate. Like, we couldn't move to a Sharia law country and be telling them to, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah.
That's just a specific.
I did see you have an Amanda.
Yeah, she's coming back. She's had a lot of happening since we've spoke.
but I need to
So
tell you,
checking
I
in
think
on
you
her.
should be Pope, Zidane.
I should be
I
Pope?
think,
No, no, no way. I'd have to abdicate that to AJ if I ever got voted Pope for the betterment of the kingdom. You know what I mean?
you or AJ, because you two are all two of the best Catholics.
Yeah, because I'd be like, that power would make me tyrannical. Tell him, AJ. I'd banish Gag to the ends of the earth. You're all excommunicated. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, I wouldn't be. I'm not Pope material. Hopefully one
Well,
day.
you make a good Pope, and we're sick of Clay's self-love.
I actually am not. I'm not even eligible to be a priest, AJ. That's how awesome
No.
the Catholic Church is.
But you make a good priest.
Did you know there's like you must have knew that, AJ. You've probably even discerned it. There's like stipulations.
Yeah, there are. Yeah. Yes.
Like you have to have a good provable track record history, gangster, so they know you're like a good person. You know.
You're a good guy. Nah.
Yeah, but not priest good guy.
Oh.
Like I pass background and drug tests and stuff, but that they need more than that.
Oh.
That's a good thing though. Not just anyone and their brother can be a priest.
What about could
Amen.
uh Clay be a priest?
Well,
Yeah,
no, because Clay's married now.
oh yeah, good call.
Oh.
And
Now there
Clay,
are
Clay
yeah.
would be a priest for the wrong reasons. Hey, I think Clay's getting his baby baptized soon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Yeah, praise
you
God.
better not let Bruce know about
praise
this.
God. No,
Bruce would get crazy. That's okay.
he'd get crazy.
Yeah.
How do you get crazy when you start crazy, gangster? I'm kidding. I love you, Bruce.
Uh, he emailed me.
But that's a good example. And I don't, and I just mean this because it's an example. So Bruce is like what I would be if I never looked into stuff and came back to the Catholic Church because I was going to a church that he goes to for like 3-4 months. Um, and then by looking into it, like everything he said, I'm like, Bruce, I'm not getting, what you're saying is not true, because you know what I mean. When he's like, I was a Catholic and you this and that, and I'm like, no, 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 the opposite, the opposite. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And he tried to attack the Eucharist and telling me to go to some Baptist church for the true salvation. I said I'm not going to any Baptist church.
Well, and one of my favorite things about my reversion story, I don't even usually mention this, but the lady was adamant that I need to get baptized. And I'm like, I've been baptized. We had that whole back and forth. You know what I mean, AJ? And then she's like, and I'm like, why?
Yeah.
And she's like, that's you have to, because whatever. And I'm like, it didn't make any sense. But the Holy Spirit must have moved me, because before they were able to baptize me, I wasn't gonna, but I'm not saying they couldn't have convinced me. But he must have been like, nope, this guy's serious about me, so I won't let him because I have to say that every week, AJ. So I still think about that. Had I been rebaptized, and then every week or however often I go, I say I confess one baptism. You know what I mean?
Yeah, at least praise God he did. Because a lot of Catholics have actually, fell into that. They got baptized again, but it's only pouring water on their head, nothing happened. But then they're gonna say, Jess, he said he's baptized 3 times.
Yeah, and I've heard of people in Protestant land. They get baptized and then they fall away, and then they like fall in love with God again. So they feel bad, so they want to get rebaptized. So they keep rebaptized. And I'm like, that's why we have confession. Like, you know what I mean? 'Cause they have that
Yeah.
feeling and want to get rid of it and renew their vows, and they don't know how to do it because the way that church works.
Amen. Bruce is just one confession away from being back into communion.
Yeah, amen. Well, that's why I spend time with Bruce, because I hope one day he'll understand, because it's everything you missed. You already had it, and then you left it.
Yeah,
Because then his whole thing is I didn't need to be baptized, and then I got baptized because I believe. So if baptism, as Asa was saying to him, so important, shouldn't you know the ins and outs of it, like why you do it, how many times you can, who can, like they don't have the answers for that. They just know you need to.
oh, Zedon, if he doesn't come on today, he just admitted that he should be a Catholic and stop being a Baptist.
Yeah, that's like that old joke that the wives used to do. They'd post on Facebook and say, if my husband doesn't see this and respond, he owes me dinner tonight.
Yeah, he emailed me back. I emailed him earlier to give him a link. He said, "You back in the saddle again?" I said, "Yeah." And I told him to come on and stuff. But he doesn't come on today. I guess he meant that he should be a Catholic then.
Yeah, this is since I've joined, this has been an awesome stream. We've had some good people with some good talks.
Yeah.
Even Tao Baby's enjoying himself.
Yeah, what time to get serious?
Let's get serious. Darkwing Duck.
Look.
Dustin like a proud dad.
Yeah. This is but
So Gigi, whatever happened to Father Charles? Did he just disappear?
uh
I don't hear of him again.
He goes by Chucky now, AJ.
yeah.
Oh, Chucky. Oh,
He dropped the father. He's Chucky.
Oh, I seen him the other day on Monday. He commented and stuff. And I heard he was on
oh.
Claude's show, but that's all. I tried to get a hold of him. I couldn't get a hold of him.
Chucky excommunicated me, AJ.
What happened?
I forget what happened, but Chucky excommunicated me.
Oh.
He
Oh, he
excommunicated
said something
Tar
about Tar
Baby, and
Baby as well.
I said, I'm with Tar Baby. He
Yeah.
said, then you're banished too.
Oh. Like, why the
I remember.
why the Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Oh, a zombie! Oh, sorry. What do you think of that?
Hey, Gangster, did you say you have a Catholic brother, or was it your friend?
Oh, I have a Catholic friend.
Is he going to church on next Friday? Because he's supposed to.
I don't know. It's been a while since I talked to him, but yeah, I think he does.
Oh, if you're not doing anything, you should go
You
with him.
better.
It's a cool service we have.
Yeah, I've been trying to get hold of him lately.
Amen.
Haven't got a hold of him.
AJ,
He did say
Do you happen to remember? Does your church do it? Is it anything special on the Assumption of? Because I don't know if because my church is called the Assumption of St. Mary's, so I don't know if we just do that because it's our church or like we go outside to the Mother Mary statue and put a crown of roses on her head and stuff.
Yeah, my church does something I believe similar, but there's a lot of like, flowers because it's for the Assumption, but I know all different churches, parishes will do something maybe, but same readings, of course.
Oh yes, yeah. Yeah, I love how we do that stuff. Hey, gangster, can I ask AJ a question?
Okay.
This is just your opinion, AJ. It's been something that's been bothering me. I've seen a lot of Catholic women um, talking about veils, and I noticed that how they phrase it a lot is they're like, "I'm not against veils. I think they're beautiful, but God just hasn't called me or put it on my heart to veil." And I hear it so often that I'm like, but haven't you read First Corinthians? Like, God's not supposed to put that on your heart. It was always just part of the scripture. Do I need to soften my heart,
Amen.
or like, you know what I mean? Because you don't have to, but don't say you don't. God
Yeah, no,
didn't put it on your heart.
no, I agree. I agree. I was actually having a discussion with, I think some ladies, I think this was a different online space, but there was some Catholic ladies that they said they veil, and they said they veil because they're in the presence of Almighty God in adoration. So they just want to feel covered, so they know the focus is on Christ, not on themselves. And I thought that was a good explanation.
Well, that's interesting because I've heard that from women who veil too. When the women who opt not to, they use one of the excuses is they feel like it's like they're showing off, like bling bling, because they're nice veils and like they're doing it to look good for God, not for the right reasons. Which I think
Oh,
kind of
I
an
see.
excuse, AJ,
Yeah,
because you can get a plain old like white small one, or you know what I mean. It doesn't have to be elegant.
exactly. Yeah.
And then, did I ask you this one yet? Because I came across this, and it's my new question to ask people. Um, have you noticed that like men, we're taught and we teach our sons to take your hat off, like at the dinner table, when you say the Pledge of Allegiance, stuff like that.
Yes,
You were
yes.
taught that no hats at the dinner table and stuff. So I think that's because of scripture, because it tells us men we can't wear head coverings. And then I realized I'm like, but no women does or teaches their women the opposite. You know what I mean? Like if you saw a guy with a hat on at church, wouldn't
Yeah.
you probably go up to him and be like, "Excuse me, sir, that's very disrespectful to God." But no one sees a girl without a veil and thinks that. I just found that interesting.
Yeah, see, I see that connection. Because yeah, when if I were to see a guy with a big hat in church or a baseball cap, I would gently go up and say, I think you need to remove that because you're in a holy place.
Because the Bible says that,
It's for
right?
men to remove our hats.
Because surely
Amen.
that's just not your opinion. Like as you said, you'd go say something, you'd be so offended. And I'm like, but somehow that got lost with the
Yeah, I'll be
girls.
convicted.
Because I think that's why we do it. Because the Bible
Yeah,
says
I'll give them.
men, like even men, when they go to pray, like even they take their hat off. They like it's a conscious thing that they do. But the women don't consciously like, oh, I gotta put my veil on. It was just an idea.
Yeah, I feel
I'm
the
not upset
conviction.
about it or anything. I just found it interesting the double standard.
Oh. Like I take my hat off.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, everyone that I've asked, they agree. It's like, oh yeah, no, I would notice if a man didn't take his hat off, and I think it's rude. And I'm like, see, like it's a known and expected thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would feel a conviction to, go up to that guy and tell him to take it off. I wouldn't just stand there. I would say, this is a holy place.
Yeah, and I honestly think if more Catholic women veiled, like that would be noticeable to society and like kind of like acclaim like God, we love God, God's real. Kind of push back to the kind of like
Amen.
immodest of society.
Oh.
Well, because one thing that we often forget, and my sister reminds me all the time, some people like if you see a priest, you're like, oh, I don't want to burden him with asking him for a blessing or whatever. And our priest reminded us that go up and ask them because you're helping them get into heaven. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, that's the way to look at it. Not like you're a burden, because I do. I'm like, oh, they probably have so much on their plate. The last thing they need is me.
Oh. Oh.
And the mothers, the nuns and Benedictines and stuff, they say part of the reason they wear their outfits is it's a sign for like that they're a servant of God, and you can come up and like that's what it's for, to like it's a sign for people like, oh, that's a servant of God, they can pray or help or what. I'm like, that's super interesting. Because we have reasons for everything as Catholics, AJ. You know, you just think they do it for like, oh, that's because they have to do it. It's like, no, there's actually a reason to why.
Yeah, scriptural reason.
Yeah, because they wear dresses. That's why. I'm kidding.
They always say that. That's crazy.
And the fish hat. Can't forget the fish hat.
Yeah. Oh, Zedon.
I always forget the actual names.
Oh, I'm not sure, but Zedon. I seen this one thing where they're reopening that Catholic place in France. I forgot what it's called.
Oh, they already did. They already did.
Yeah, it was a
The
while.
Cathedral of Notre Dame.
Yeah, it was a while ago. Here's this guy had a staff. Was so awesome. Brother Pike said he wants to be a Catholic just to get that staff.
Well, didn't you hear the Catholics bought part of McDonald's?
They did?
From now on, Catholics are supposed to be referred to as McCatholics. Wow, tough.
There's two Zedons. Who's the other Zedon?
Dude, earlier my phone was dying, so I had to switch to my laptop. Now my laptop's dying. I got to switch to my phone.
Oh. Oh, okay, good. But yes,
Those Catholics don't plan ahead so well, huh? You think they'd have them charged up? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Gigi.
Sorry. Yeah, it was crazy. You ever been to? Yeah, I've been to a Catholic place before where they had it. We come in with the lights, with the candles and stuff. It was all dark.
Yeah, that was Easter, I think.
Yeah. Like crazy. You ever been to one like that?
Yeah, most all of them should be doing that.
I did that before.
We all do the same thing. Like me and AJ, we've never met. We live in different cities, but like we could call each other. We know what gospel they read, what songs we sang. The hymnals are the same. We have different music, but yeah. And so other than like the priest's individual homily, we have pretty much the same experience.
Wow. Oh, what would you do?
Did you like it, Gigi? Did you go again?
Yeah. I want to ask, would you ever become a priest, AJ?
Would I?
Yeah.
He's not.
Well, that's
not
only God. Time will tell.
Hey, gangster, you asked him the wrong question. It shouldn't have been "would you." It said "will you."
Yeah, will you?
We need you, AJ. You'd be a great shepherd.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm open to, I gotta pray and discern, of course. But whether it's where God could be calling me. Whether, because each man, God wants, whether a husband or a priest, or God has a plan for each man.
Oh,
Oh, so,
what
okay.
about
That's something I was curious about, AJ. The scandal brought it to my attention. As men and women, as Catholics, do we all have a vocation? Do you have to choose a vocation? And is like single life considered a vocation, or should you have to get married, priest, or you understand the question?
Yeah, I do, and it's interesting you bring this up because there is a debate among Catholics of whether single life is a vocation. I think it is because many people are just
Interesting.
called to, I think, consecrated single life. Like they consecrate themselves when they realize God is calling them to be single for the rest of their lives. They just consecrate themselves to be single, but not a priest or like a brother or nun.
Now, are those what the Benedictines and the friars are, or is that different? Are they priests?
That's different. Yeah.
So just a lay person who's not married.
Yeah, just lives a single life, not married, not a priest or a sister, but they still, go to work and do other things, but they're consecrated to God in that single life.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the only thing I'd push back, or just for you to consider, is that in theory could turn out ugly if majority of people are choosing. You know what I mean? Not getting married or having kids or being leaders of the church. That could be
Yeah, for sure.
an
Yeah.
outcome, and that wouldn't be good.
Yeah, thankfully not everyone's choosing that, but I mean it really depends on where God wants someone, but yeah, we need more Catholic men to just stand up, because look at the families right now. A lot of families going haywire.
well? Speaking of that, Priest Pike, how are you?
I have been going haywire lately. That's
Oh, I
true.
have to leave. I have to leave. I have this thing where I can't talk to guests before they come on. Bye, guys. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
What
just
the?
kidding.
Hi, Brother Pike. How are you been today?
Hey, I'm fine. How are you?
Good. Yeah. Yeah. I told Zedon that you like to become a priest ever since you seen that staff.
It's true.
See, he's gonna be
I'm
Father.
just glad that Brother Pike has a thought of like becoming a Catholic priest and then preaching his gospel,
Well, I haven't
like
ruled it
subverting
out.
Oh,
How have y'all
but
been doing?
good.
We've been having. Oh, I have.
Who
I
else?
can't
I
speak
see
for
the good
everyone.
AJ, and I see David. Who's the teddy bear?
Asshole.
Oh, of course. Okay.
Good,
Your
good
worst
AJ's the
nightmare.
teddy bear.
I should have known the answer to that.
PG, can you mute Car, please? He's disrupting this
Can you please
conversation.
mute Azo?
Uh-oh.
Just go ahead and
This
just
is a
mute Ed
test of
naturally.
loyalty, Gigi. No, I'm kidding.
Uh, Brother Pike.
Yes, sir.
When is your going on Zedon's show?
Thursday, I think.
Oh, next
Can you
Thursday.
believe it? Can you believe it? I'm like, Gangster Ghost gets him on there like all the time. Maybe I can ask him if he'll visit us.
Oh, we have a lot of vacancies these days. I don't get a whole lot of invitations, David.
Hey, don't get too excited, Brother Pike, but you'll be safe from all those after your teachings when you have to like slug through 2 hours
Oh
of hate
God,
speech
yeah.
Nonsense.
against you.
Yeah.
You'll be safe from that. We're gonna have a good time.
I haven't even done a teaching in a long time, honestly.
I
Zen, you
know
do
they were asking for
realize,
one earlier.
Zen, you do realize you're going to have to do like exorcism after he leaves, right? Of your studio,
Yeah, I do at least one.
at least one. I was being really conservative.
I got my Saint Michael rosary. I got my Saint Benedict cross.
I'd bring them all, just be safe.
Yeah, man.
Zedon. You know
Bring an
that
extra holy water.
they say that Saint Michael is. That, I don't get. Where does the Bible say that Saint Michael is Jesus?
No, Michael
Well,
the
maybe
Archangel,
Brother
not
Pike
Saint
can
Michael.
help us.
Yeah.
I don't know if you agree with the Seventh Day Adventists, but
Wait, what's the question? I'm sorry.
the Seventh-day Adventists were telling us that Jesus and Saint Michael is the same character. Do you know why they would say that, or do you believe that, or could you explain?
I do not believe that, but I think I know at least somewhat why they would say that.
Enlighten
I
us,
haven't.
because we're
Well, I don't know the whole thing. I'm not a scholar or anything, but
Anytime you want me to
there,
step in,
there is a famous verse where it speaks about the coming of the Lord, and it says that he would return with a shout, with the trump of God, and with the voice
oh,
of the archangel. And so
you're-
some people interpret that verse to mean that Jesus is revealed as being the archangel. I don't agree with them, but I can see how a person could read that verse and determine
Oh.
that.
okay.
No, that
That
makes
was
sense
pretty
because
good.
I've been pointed to. So this, correct me if I'm
Yeah,
wrong,
Azo's
AJ.
really an expert on this, to be honest with you.
Because
Tell
the
me if
same
you
thing
agree
that
with it.
Jehovah's Witnesses believe. See, this is, and I
Well,
forgot the first part. This
I
is
believe the
First
Catholics.
Thessalonians. Hold on for 1 sec. First Thessalonians 4:16 is what he was talking about. For the Lord himself will come down from heaven with a loud command and with the voice of the archangel and with the trumpet call of God, and the dead in Christ will rise first. The part of it is their rationalization is, look, it's talking about the Lord. He's coming down with the voice of an archangel. Hence, he's got to be an archangel, and the only archangel that the Bible really talks about is Michael. The problem with that is they fall really, really short, because if you read the rest of the verse, it also says, what does he come with? Not only the voice of an archangel, but the
The
trumpet,
trump of God
call of God. Does
and
that
the
mean
shout.
Jesus is also a trumpet?
No, that's actually interesting. I might do a little episode because this script, there's a lot to talk about with just that one
Well, there are
sentence.
some great
'Cause I can,
verses that
it's
go along with
it's a
that.
good
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. Go
example.
ahead.
that's the
Well,
main
it's a
one.
good example. It's a good example of how people can take the same scripture and misunderstand it. Because I
Yeah,
see
for
how
sure, for
they
sure.
read that into it. But so the Catholic view is, and how I've always envisioned it, is Jesus comes down with like say Michael the Archangel as like the announcer. Like he blows the
Well, I'll
trumpet
tell you
and
why I agree with
he
that.
proclaims like the Lord's here. Do you know what I mean? But I can see how
I'll tell
someone
you
could
why I
not
agree with
think
that,
that.
David, because I think you're right.
Oh, thank you, Brother
There's a
Pike.
verse. There's a verse in the book of Daniel in, I don't know if it's chapter 10 or chapter 9, but somewhere right in there, where he's speaking about the Messiah, and he says that the Prince Michael is the only one that stood with him. And so there are different verses like that, such as the one in Daniel, that always tie the Messiah and the Archangel Michael together as two distinct figures working together. So I do think that your interpretation is correct.
The verse you're talking
Not
about is
funny
Daniel
because
10,
even
13,
if
and
you
21.
Yeah.
even just envision like a king, like when he makes his entrance with the red car, he'll have that person who comes out with the trumpet, and they're like, "Hear ye!" Like that's Michael, and the king's Jesus.
That's
And
the
I would
way that I
also
understand it.
argue that if it was their view, wouldn't it say with the sound of instead of with like of a trumpet, not with a trumpet?
Yeah,
Just
well,
a
Yeah,
small
I
realize
actually
thing, but I
believe
think
that
Greek,
the. Go
English
ahead.
are
I'm
two
sorry.
different. Let's say the Greek and the English use grammar differently, so that's probably part of the misunderstanding there.
Yeah, and it also depends on what version, because the versions do vary a little bit in their
Right.
wordage. But I really believe and teach that the trump of God is the voice of Jesus Christ. And so I think that I have sufficient scripture to prove that. But if a person wants to believe that it's some sort of natural trumpet, I don't really take any issue with that. But I actually think that the trump of God means the voice of Jesus Christ.
I wouldn't even I could probably even grant that, and I think that would still could be a Catholic view. Like whatever sound comes out, that could be like the sound of God or
Well,
the
because the
word or
scripture
whatever
teaches
have
things
you.
like lift up your voice like a trumpet, tell my people of their sins, things like that.
Up
Yeah,
with
yeah,
me.
yeah. But it's definitely Michael with him. Yeah, not him as Mike. Yeah, that's.
I
But yeah,
believe
that's
that.
why if
Yeah.
you just take your Bible, yeah, you're like, oh, that's what that means.
Well, that's easy to do. I don't get mad at people because there are some verses like that that can be read a couple of different ways. And actually, me and Brother Joshua the other day were talking about a verse in Genesis chapter 29 that's very trickily worded. And I actually was reading it wrong, but I just couldn't quite see it from his perspective until I looked at it like the 15th time. So, I mean, that happens to the best of us.
Then they also use the Daniel 10:21. Since Michael's called a prince, they try to say that Jesus also is a prince, so it carries over.
He's the King of Kings.
Right, but if you go into like the
Well,
so-called, you know, what is it, Isaiah? God dang it!
Yeah, it refers to him as the Prince of Peace.
Yeah, the Prince of Peace. So that's where they're pulling that
Yeah.
from. Oh look, well, Memphis got footnotes. Let me look at the footnotes of this.
Isaiah is referring to Jesus' earthly ministry, and then of course the kingship is referring to his coming
Oh, that's a
kingdom.
different
So
one. Okay.
those kind of things are, I can see how people get those things a little bit confused, but I do think the answers are there if anybody studies them out.
Well, it's just logic and reason, and if you can't get it from one verse, like First Thessalonians 4:16, read before and after it. But then again, I'd also say,
Correct.
hey, go back to Hebrews 1, which makes it impossible that Jesus is an angel of any sort.
Yeah, he did. He did say, "To which of the angels has he said at
Correct.
any time, Thou art my son?"
Hey, I ain't bad for an atheist, huh? Maybe I'll be a
As a,
atheist
you pretty
pastor.
slick. I got to get up pretty early in the morning to get one over on you.
Yeah, Hebrews 1:5. For to which of the angels did God ever say, "You are my son; today I have become your father"? Or again, I will be his father, and he will be my son.
Yeah.
Verse 6. And again, when God brings his firstborn into the world, he says,
Let
"Let
the
all the
angels of God
angels worship."
worship Him.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Look at
surprised.
Azar out here preaching.
I'm surprised in the history of the world, no one's gone to someone who didn't know the gospel and just handed them the Bible, and they're like, "Read this and write down everything that you think, and then see how close it is to like."
Well, that's how I knew I was an atheist. I did that very thing because when I left the Jehovah Witnesses after testing everything they taught, I took the Bible alone and read it to try to see if these other doctrines that I was taught. Because I always thought I was a Trinitarian before the JWs, but
Did you really from cover to cover though, Azo?
I read actually twice after leaving the Jehovah Witnesses. Then I read it
All right,
again
and then
probably two or
what did
three
you come
times
to?
just when I was trying to narrow down Christian doctrines with the Bible only.
And now, when you read it through, were you trying to figure out which one was true, or were you just reading
I
it
wasn't
like
trying to
what?
do
What?
anything. I pray. I got down earnestly on my knees, pretty much with tears in my eyes because I was at this point, at my wits' end. That's pretty the time I knew either I was going to be an atheist or I was going to be a theist, but I just didn't know which way it was going to go or how it was going to
Well,
go. And
let me personally apologize for making a late entrance into your life. That might have been my fault, not God's, Azo. I'm just
right, but
kidding.
that'll just
Don't
make me an
hold it
atheist
against him,
quicker
Azar.
then. But yeah, and I did. I just went to the Bible, let it speak to it, and I just didn't. I just don't see it. I mean, I'm gonna say that I thought I believed in the Trinity, and I didn't even know what the Trinity was. To be honest, I didn't know any of the doctrines. And once I read the Bible, I don't see the Trinity in there. I never. I mean, as a sincere believer or want to be a believer, I even went through like a lot of the so-called prophetic verses, and I just didn't see it once you read it in context. Or at least with crib notes and
So, brother
footnotes
Pike,
and
what's your view of Trinitarians? Because I use people like you who against sola scriptura. I'm like you they say, oh, the Trinity's so obvious, and it's like you can't even say that. But what's your view of people who believe in the Trinity?
Yeah.
for a doctrine that's
I'm
supposed to
just
be
curious. It's not
so
like a gotcha or anything. It's like the
right.
opposite of my perspective, though.
Well,
Oh, he left. He left.
oh, did he? I was waiting for him to answer. See, for
Hey, I'm
me,
sorry, I've been on mute. Can y'all
oh,
hear me?
please. Unfortunately,
Now we can.
Okay, I did hear you. I was just on mute. What I was gonna say is I've had, as I'm sure you can imagine, many conversations with people on all sides of this, and I think a lot of times people don't focus on the subject matter at hand, and I'll tell you what I mean by that. So you have on one extreme, and there's actually three extremes. There is no moderate position. You have on one extreme people who are like oneness Pentecostals who just believe Jesus is God and everything else just has to line up with that. And then you have the other extreme, which is the Trinitarians who believe in the three separate co equal persons of the Godhead. And then you actually have people such as Mormons who are sort of like binitarians who don't make much distinction between the Son and the Holy Spirit. And all three of those positions recognize the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. They just explain their relationships differently. So I think a lot of times people who are like Trinitarians and people who are oneness have a lot more overlap than they realize because the actual doctrine of the Trinity, as it was defined by the early church councils, is very focused on that word person. And so when you're just talking about the three parts of the Godhead existing, all Christians agree about that. So I do think that when people go to discuss that, they really need to focus on like that little part that is the disagreement.
Oh, that's actually interesting. Thanks for telling me that, because I would probably classify myself as one of those. Like when I hear Unitarian, I immediately think they must not expect like understand and accept Jesus and the Holy Spirit. So that's interesting. Yeah.
Well, it's the a lot of people, it's common for people to misunderstand the opponent's position. I mean, I've been guilty of it. I know we all have, but a lot of oneness people, and I'm not exactly oneness, but I often get lumped in with them. A lot of
Modalism.
oneness people, they look at Trinitarians like they're polytheists, and I don't think that's fair. And a lot of Trinitarians look at oneness people like they don't believe in the divinity of Jesus Christ, which is actually not correct. So both sides are sort of misunderstanding each other most of the time.
Well, as a Trinitarian, I used to argue, even like I said, I didn't know what the Trinity was. That like modalism or people that were oneness had a Jesus that was psychic or schizophrenic, popping out when need to be, when the role, came into it. But for me, the reason I could never be, say, a oneness back then is, when Jesus got baptized, supposedly that's one of the greatest verses to prove the Trinity. That
Yeah, that's the most popular Trinitarian
yeah,
verse.
or First John 5, whatever it is, the water, the word, and the Spirit, but that's a later, addition to the text. Or
I'll tell you this: it's the mainstream positions are lazy, and I'll tell you why. Because, and I kind of learned this by experience. You can go and find 4, 5, 6 verses that seem to support the Trinitarian interpretation, and you can go find 5 or 6 or 7 verses that seem to support the oneness interpretation. And you can sit and only preach from those verses and make your version sound like the right version. But I think that all of us should have the courage to go and look at all of the verses.
Oh,
yeah,
I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. And the one thing that I just can't wrap my head around is a lot of this like tribalism, because uh, like you're a good person, brother Pike Seasow's a good person. Neither of you are Catholic. You're different things, but you're both good people. You're kind to me. We have good conversations. And then there's people who are Catholic, who don't they just don't care for me. They don't like me. We don't engage. So it's something too. Like even if you understand the Trinity properly, like that doesn't like make you understand or follow God better. I do find that interesting.
right. Doesn't make you understand other doctrines any better than the average person.
Yeah, and as a Christian, I feel like how we act, like if we act Christ-like, we should have some grace for those people, even if they don't believe the exact dogma or understand. Because I'd argue they intrinsically are understanding God better than whoever's telling you how to describe it, but they're not a kind person or living a good life, you know.
Yeah, man. Like, at the end of the day, God is looking at the heart. He will look at the heart.
Yeah, that's just an interesting thing because I
Wait a
noticed
second,
because of
AJ.
some
Though, how
people.
does God look at my heart if I don't have one, or a brain, according to my mom?
Yeah, well, you think about it because I've took part of it. Like we've had it here. Like we're all having theological debates, and we're all getting like offended or upset with all these things, and it's like none of us are acting Christ-like, but we're all like follow be. You know what I mean? It's like we're doing the opposite of what we're trying to accomplish. That's just things to think about, you know.
What are you doing, Jack? Jack?
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
It's an
Yeah.
interesting
Hey,
world God put us in.
I can't stand this anymore. We haven't had a fight for a while, so I got to pick a fight with Tar Baby Butt. We got to have at least one dumpster fire, don't we? Isn't that the rule
That
of terms of service?
Oh, that's just your trauma, Azza. You
Well,
hang out with me, Gigi, and AJ enough, you'll stop feeling like you gotta cause mischief.
oh, that's just Mod's channel then. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, yeah. I used to be like that. When you're so used to chaos, it's like awkward being in peace, you know?
Oh no, actually, I've been taking this whole month off. It's like peaceful. The only thing I missed was talking to. I mean, I did every once in a while. I either message him, or he'd message me on his trip. But I mean, I'm used to every day with Gigi. Before I go to bed, I'm sure you do too. The night message from him or whatever. But I miss that part. But the chaos, the fighting. I mean, there were several times that I went into, even though I guess me and Mod are fighting, I guess is what the rumor is, but I'd go in there and to, to her stream, and it's like I'm in there 5 seconds, I'm ready to leave because a lot of the idiots that I don't want to be around are in there, and what are they all doing? Fighting. And then I see Peter back, and I said, "No, thank you, I'm out." That's no, that ain't
Well,
happening.
that's all
Then,
you gotta do, as though, and if more people do that, like, cause I do it too. I find it helps. The people who are acting like that stop doing it because they're not
right,
getting the attention of the response, and the people who allow it stop allowing it because you see that they're like,
right. And see, that's part of the reason I mod the way I do, especially in Gigi's room, because Carp doesn't like the cussing. I mean, everybody's seen him kick, Dustin out and this, that, and the other.
I gotta
And
be honest, it's kind of fun to kick Dustin out.
I know I wish I like Dustin, but I've always wanted to kick him. I might have even just joking around or something. I think I did one day because I had to leave and he just kept talking. I said, "Okay, sorry, Dustin, but I got to boot you." So he
Got
gave me
him.
hell. But yeah, but it was just I couldn't wait to get out of there. It's nuts. And then all of a sudden, like today, I mean, me and Tar got into it because what I said, but I just know what Tar or Tar what Gigi likes or doesn't like, or I tried to admin like whoever owns the room, just like Daniel. If somebody says something, I'm going to do the same thing. To me, it's an honor to have a wrench in a theist room with me being an atheist. Just I guess for me, it's a sign of trust with Daniel and Gigi. I don't know why he trusts Carp, but I'd have got rid of him a long time ago. I mean, he's one of those Pentabaptists.
Hey, sorry about disappearing a minute ago. I got a business call.
Timmy called him and tried to had to correct him on his theology. That's what it
He
was.
did, and it took a few minutes to see, but I saw where he was coming from.
Hours. He had to dumb it down for you.
Something about what's that guy's name with the R? What's that guy's name that all them follow as a
Who?
that minister that all those Baptist guys look up to?
Oh, you talking about Peter Ruckman?
Yeah, Ruckman.
That yeah, he's.
I don't know anything about him.
It's if you read about
Tim's favorite guy.
if you read about Ruckman, you'd probably not be a Christian. This guy was pretty much an awful person to people, but
Really?
he's the one that really reinforced the King James only garbage for a while. The dispensationalism came up with the 3 or 4 different salvation plans. Wait, I know I got some stuff saved on
Yo,
him.
There's 4 salvation plans.
Tim is really big on him.
I've only been teaching the 3.
Yeah, well, that's why I wanted to look this up because it might have been 3.
I
It was
don't
3
know.
or 4.
I've never listened to Peter Ruckman. I just remembered all them talking about him.
Oh yeah, he's an idiot. Wait, where's my Peter Ruckman file? It's on the other side.
"Hey, Pike, can I ask you a question to help my my apologetic?"
Of course.
Because this came up the other day. A sola scriptura was zealoting me and Daniel up about our, following what men say, and
Okay.
so I asked her about the eunuch reading Isaiah, and Philip came, and he's like, what are you reading, and do you understand it? And he says, "No, how could I unless someone guides me?" I thought that
Yeah.
was a good rebuttal to sola scriptura, but I'm sure you've heard that. So what would sola scriptura say to that?
I think it's a fair rebuttal. I mean, from your position, I can see how that would be a strong rebuttal. And I do believe I'm not like traditional sola scriptura. I do. It's very obvious that God put authority in the hands of the ministry, but we can look at how the ministers in the New Testament dealt with each other, and they always tried to bring it back to the Word. And as Paul told Timothy, preach the Word. So I do agree that the ministry has authority, even as Philip opened the eyes of that eunuch to the proper understanding of Isaiah. But Philip did that by explaining the word to him. So I think there's got to be a careful balance between ministers being in a position of authority and also being held accountable to the doctrine that has been established. But I think that's a
Nice,
great
nice.
argument from your perspective.
Yeah, and I like how you answered it because it's actually, while I disagree, it's a sound.
Well, I mean, it's a good argument. I'm not going to say anything about a good argument.
Yeah, I think the other answer I got was kind of like, well, that was because Jesus hadn't come yet, so he didn't have the New Testament, and Philip told him the New Testament. I think roughly that was what they were saying.
Well, there wasn't
So
really
if you
no
have
such
the New
thing as like
Testament, you can
the
understand.
New Testament yet. You know, like when Philip met that eunuch, I don't think it records, how many years it was after Pentecost, but it was probably within 10 years or less after Pentecost. And so you're talking about somewhere between 40 and 45 AD, most likely. So there really was no such thing as the New Testament beyond just what they had jotted down about their experiences with the Lord. I don't think that much stuff was written at that time. So what Philip was doing mostly was probably walking through Old Testament prophecies and then talking about how they watched Jesus fulfill them a few years earlier.
Oh, that
I
just
don't
made
know.
me
That's
think.
speculation, of course.
I bet there were a lot of similar people to Muhammad before the Bible came, because like they could have told their version, and until they had scripture to go against, you know what I mean? Like, oh, that's not true, and they're like, shoot, there goes my man.
Look, I gave you guys credit last night, David. I had two Mormon missionaries at my house last night for dinner, and we were talking about doctrine and history and all that kind of stuff. And I actually told them, I was like, even though I have my qualms with the Catholic Church, I have to give credit where credit is due. God used the Catholic Church to collect all the best ancient versions of Bible books so that we had really reliable text. And I gave you guys credit in front of the Mormons.
Oh wow, kudos to you, brother Pike, for
See?
appreciating that, but and saying God used the Catholic Church, because I'm so used to hearing the opposite. We're the Antichrist, that is a that's refreshing.
I'm pretty sure the Antichrist is the Antichrist.
Oh, some Protestants think from Revelation that the church is the whore of Babylon and the Pope is the Antichrist and all this stuff. We're demon
Saying the church
worshiping.
is the
You've heard
whore of
that all
Babylon,
evening,
I
right?
I could see a person saying the church is the whore of Babylon because there are some arguments where you could argue that she is a system, but I don't think the Pope could be the Antichrist because in one of the chapters in Daniel, I think it's chapter 11, it refers to him in such a way so as to say that the God of his fathers was the Hebrew God, and so it's my opinion that the Antichrist has to be Jewish by birth.
Correct.
Oh,
Do you agree with that, Ezra?
Yes, sir.
So I don't think the Pope could be the Antichrist just because I don't think there's ever been a Jewish Pope.
Yet.
Yeah, I mean, yes, fair.
that's a good question.
Well, there are some people who don't agree with me about that. I mean, I'm actually in the minority when it comes to that, but I think the verse in Daniel is very clear.
Yeah, I actually think that you're it makes sense of you that the approach you take, brother Pike. It's I appreciate it because it's the most like logically consistent. Because a lot of the issues that like one of them is Protestants don't they use our Bible, and so for you to like, oh yeah, the Catholics made that and all that takes a lot of arguments away from people who disagree with you. You know.
Well, I mean, I was talking to the guys because the Mormons. It's very important to them to treat the Book of Mormon as though it's deserving of being canonized, and so we were discussing the history of canonized books, and I was explaining to them like how authenticity played a major role in the canon, and how there's even certain books that, though they thought were good books, didn't get included because they couldn't be certain about their authenticity. So those, anybody who knows the history of the Book of Abraham knows how ridiculous Joseph Smith was. But it's a good way to explain to them why other people don't accept that as canon is because of the reliable history, and you guys played a major role in that.
Oh, thanks, brother Pike.
Why would you lie to him?
Just to be deceitful.
Yeah, AJ might not like that, but I gotta give credit where credit's due, and most people just because it fits their argument that we're bad, they give us no credit. So
I think anybody who believes in the Lord Jesus is deserving of my respect as a Christian. There are going to be theological disagreements, but me and my wife have those sometimes.
well, especially your view of the Catholics being a use of God makes sense, because for people who say the Catholic Church is like of the devil or bad, it's like, so you're saying most of Christians throughout history were bad, like that just is bad logic, because
Well,
most
also
people were
there's a
Catholic for most
difference.
years.
One thing that I think that a lot of Protestant guys don't do is make a distinction between people who exist within a movement and the leadership of the movement. So, like for instance, if the head of the Methodist Church says, "Hey, it's okay for gays to become preachers," and then a bunch of Methodists are like, "Forget you," well, I'm not going to blame them for what that guy did. They're all just trying to stand up for what they believe in, and they happen to be Methodists. And there actually was a situation like that recently where a lot of them left the fellowship because of that. So I don't think it's right for me to judge all Methodists who just believe in John Wesley's teachings by the current administration that's over the church, because that doesn't speak for all of them. And there are many things the Catholic Church has done at the administrative level that I totally disagree with. But I don't think I should hold that against individual believers who happen to be persuaded by the Catholic interpretation of the Bible because they didn't make those decisions.
Yeah, I'd even add the lay people too. Like, because Golden Rule, that's one of his favorite things. He's like, I know Catholics and they're all horrible people. And it's like, well, that doesn't have anything to do with the teaching of the
Well,
church.
that's silliness
Just because
because
they
there's like
don't
a
Exactly.
follow
billion
it
of them.
doesn't.
Really, all
There's
the
like a
Catholics that
billion.
I've met in real life have been nice. It's the one that's on the line that I don't like. Good thing we don't have none coming here.
Well,
You guys
I
are
don't push back
orthodox.
because I've actually experienced exactly what they're talking about,
Oh yeah.
which is why I try to put a good face out there and agree. Like, yeah, no, you're most of them are uncatechized though, like I was. But yeah, my family call ourselves Catholic, but we didn't know anything or weren't living too Catholic. So yeah, that's a good amount of Catholics, and
But that's the
that's
thing,
one
I
of the. Go ahead.
yeah, I was gonna say that, but that's the thing, when it says testing the fruits of someone. For example, like Christian Pike, I remember at one time Bruce Wayne was trying to trash your family. I mean, you can just look at someone's fruit and test whether they're sincere to have a conversation or not. Whether you guys disagree, I mean, whether it's like an honest conversation.
To be fair, Bruce
Oh
is a big
yeah,
fruit.
good. That's a good point, AJ. And I guess we can all, well, the Christians here, when someone's asking us about God, that's important to consider, like how the conversation's going. Like if they seem to
Yeah.
be a nasty person, then they're probably not seeking God. But like if Brother Pike didn't believe in God and he's like listening and asking, like, oh, this guy's, his heart's in the right place, and
Well, see,
Well,
does
that's
that's
what
that
I
make sense?
said as an
Bruce.
atheist. People like Timmy Tears, how can you win souls for Jesus with that sort of mentality or approach with somebody? And I've always said, even though Carp's always wrong, it would be somebody like Carp or Gigi or somebody like that would convert me or at least get me to think. Not
I take that as a
Timmy Tears.
compliment, Ezra.
Well, yeah. I mean, as little as
Well,
I could teach you, but anyway. Um,
so growing up, I don't know if this is in every city, but in Boston, when you go like to sporting events or some different around the city, there's always an old guy who's in like the subway, and he just stands there in a trench coat with a sign, and he holds these like little cards, and waits people to take them. And my older brother always told me, like, never take what these guys give you. Watch out for them. So I was like spooked out by them, and come to find out as an older guy, they're people like Tim. So it's their gospel that they preach, and those are the guys. Like the judgment day's coming, like prepare because the end is near, kind of thing.
Yeah, I thought about doing that just see if I get some money.
Well, it's not a bad thing, but they get a bad rap with their approach because,
Well,
like,
I got bills to pay, David. That's the thing.
sounds like Pike's can become a stripper.
I'm, whatever it takes to pay the bills.
Hey, I ain't hating. Just don't be surprised if Toilet Bowl shows up, starts tucking bucks.
Oh God, Skip. Can I like unlive that moment that you just made me live?
No, some things you can't unsee.
you go to a bit. Pike, you go to a busy place and put a bucket down that says Jesus bucks. Donate for money for heaven. Give
Like the
Jesus
end
bucks.
is near with like a Z on the is.
No. That's the worst one to do. Don't do the end is near. That never gets people.
Oh, the end's not near.
Yeah. Jesus loves you works better.
Say,
Like,
hell,
the end is way off.
my toe's getting raptured, but I'm not. Need money.
Like, we're halfway there, tops.
Bow.
Yeah, I don't know about those guys. I try to make friends with them and I try to get along with them when I see them, but some people just don't really want to get along. You know what I mean?
Right. Like me.
I do, Brother Pike.
Some people just it's like I think they look forward to the argument. They're not really interested in getting along. I sat in my
Yeah,
living room and had a civil conversation with two Mormons, and we were respectful for an hour and a half and ended on good terms and disagreed about half the stuff we were talking about or more. And it never got ugly. It never got disrespectful.
yes, misery loves company, they say.
And that's what it is.
That's
And
why so many people are married.
He
Like
said Tammy
Tammy.
loves company.
Yeah, she just likes misery.
I
That's
just
why
thought too. Prank calling used to be a thing when I was younger. My friend used to even do it. So if people used to prank call, maybe YouTube like live stream trolling's the new like prank calling. Like some people just are bored and they're like, let's bother people.
It seems,
I mean, that's
yeah.
definitely what Bruce does.
Yeah, that the conversations that I go for 6 hours in circles. Those are something else, huh?
Man, that sucker. I quote
Oh,
him all the time. I'm like, I'm a Baptist because John was a Baptist.
oh, Brother Pike, he emailed me back. Earlier, I emailed him, gave him a link. He said, "You're back in the saddle
Mm,
now, eh?" I told him, "Yeah."
back in the saddle.
I should get Bruce Wayne in the den. That would go viral, huh?
I would watch it.
You know, David. Let me tell you.
Back in the saddle with the paddle.
I don't think Bruce would last 30 seconds on your show before the
Oh,
Catholic
I
hate
got
would
thick
start.
skin. I got thick skin.
Yeah, but he's going to go after the
Yeah, you
church,
better have deaf
Mary,
ears.
being a cannibal, all the Catholic stereotypes.
Oh yeah, he does call you guys cannibals. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Oh, he says it all. He says
He
it
yeah,
says
that's
all.
it
what I'm
all.
saying.
And
Bruce
then,
like
well,
looked
brother,
up
Pike,
my whole family. You remember that, Azza?
this
Yeah,
our
your
favorite
grandpa.
part. Our favorite part is Bruce says the worst things about the Catholic Church, and then he'll go to a Catholic church, like wedding, and speak scripture from the pulpit.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
And it's like, well, do you really think we're that
Exactly.
bad if you're willing to go do that?
Exactly.
Yep. Bruce is something else, man. I actually have kind of missed him. I know it sounds crazy, but I think about him sometimes. I'm like, I wonder what Bruce is up to. And then I just think about him and Stump arguing in traffic about the Bible, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know what he's up to.
Keeping you happy by being gone.
Yeah, he always looked like a middle-aged
Middle-aged
cop.
cop.
He looks like a narc, that's for sure.
You know, when Stomp first met him, he thought he was a cop. And Stomp is an
Bruce
ex-cop,
does strike
so...
me as a cop.
yeah. And Z didn't mind me of James Franco.
Can
Bruce
you
is one of
imagine
those
Bruce as a
shoot
cop
first,
trying to
ask questions
de-escalate?
later.
Can you imagine Bruce being a cop and trying to
Oh, you guys just reminded me
de-escalate?
something I wanted to.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Nope, I'm done. That's 2 tries. That's all I got.
I meant to say something earlier and I forgot. When you guys were talking about the Trinity versus the thing, one thing that I just can't wrap my head around or agree with is the Orthodox view of the Trinity. Maybe it's my Catholic bias, but like the filioque only makes sense and theirs doesn't to
The
me.
filioque is interesting to me. I've actually read the verses on both sides of it. There is about 2 verses, one that's very, very explicit, that speaks about Jesus sending the Holy Ghost to the Father and then the Father sending it to the people at Pentecost. And there's another verse that says that God sent it at Pentecost through Jesus, which is really saying the same thing in reverse. So it is true that it comes through the Father, but it's also true that the Son sent it to the Father to send it in the first place. So kind of both sides are true.
Yeah, but Jesus already had authority to do
Um,
that. He didn't need the Father. He was doing the Father's will.
Yeah, it is true that it came from the
well, yeah,
Father.
well, that's where it gets deeper, yeah. But as Pike said, the Father and Jesus' will are the same.
Yeah.
So like, how could the Father do something without Jesus?
No,
Like,
I
you know what I
understand your
mean?
perspective just because it is true that Jesus sent the Comforter to the Father and then the Father sent it back to the people at Pentecost. That is true. And so, in a sense, they both sent it. But there is another verse that is very explicit that it did come directly from the Father. So I think it's one of those things where y'all are kind of arguing like a nothing burger. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I mean, I'm
yeah.
just being
It
honest. It
seems to
don't
be
seem
a
that
big
big of a deal
thing.
to me.
Well, I would argue it's more bigger to the Orthodox because correct me if I'm wrong, AJ, but there's a few rites that we allow them to say it in the East. Um, but the Orthodox, it's to live or die on them.
Yeah.
But another thing, Pike, is Jesus breathed the Holy Spirit on the apostles with no mention of God. So like,
Well,
that's one of the ones that I
that's
fall
not
back to.
exactly how that happened. Jesus breathed on them and said, "Receive ye the Holy Ghost," but there is no evidence that they actually did receive it until Pentecost, and that there is a scripture that actually says explicitly that it was not given as a gift until Pentecost.
Correct. Correct. Yeah. Well, you seem to be more in agreement with
Well,
that.
I mean,
But
I actually
I
think
see what
both you
you're
guys are
saying because
right, to be honest, because like they're right in the sense that it does come specifically from the Heavenly Father. That's indisputable. But you guys are right because, first off, the Holy Ghost is the Spirit of Jesus Christ. I can prove that in the scriptures 50 times over. And when he gave up the ghost on the cross, he sent that back to the Father. And then the Father sent that down at Pentecost. So really, I understand your perspective that it came from both of them. And I just think it's like a nothing burger, man, to argue about.
I wouldn't say it's a nothing burger, but I agree with the sentiment because like Sandman and Daniel have pressed me on this before, and they pull up the scriptures where they think it's from the Father, and I'm like, I see why you think that, but I see the filioque in there, and so I see how it's like. I see what the
I mean,
sentiment is.
I think there's like more important theological things to split churches over. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like what color pews are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they got
well,
to be
as a
red, obviously.
Unitarian, I'm sure. But the one that gets me is because they say that the way we view it, puts Jesus separate from the Holy Spirit or something. And my counter is the way you guys do it takes Jesus like it's not a Trinity. It's more the
You're
Trinity doesn't
saying that
make
they
sense
have
the
more
way
of a
they do
binality view. Is that correct?
it. The monarchical of like the Father and then Jesus and the Spirit are equal in
Well,
the
the
same,
thing
but
is that
not
gets
like
confusing about that to people, and the truth is,
well they are equal in the same. Sorry,
well, the truth is most
but
people never do study it out. But when you're speaking about like the Godhead after the incarnation or Mary conceived by faith, then that word son, only after the conception, that word son is a specific reference to the human body. And so when someone says, okay, well, I believe in the Son, in prophetical utterance, back in like the book of Psalms and stuff, that was pointing forward to something that was to come. But after the Mary conceived by faith, then that word son refers specifically to that body. So, like when Jesus gave up the ghost on the cross, that body was still hanging there, which is called the Son. And the Holy Ghost that he gave up went back to the Father who had sent it to him in the first place. And so it is his spirit and that is his body, but they're still different in the sense that one is a body that remained on the earth and went into the grave, and one is a spirit that went back to God who gave it. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you're really, everybody kind of believes the same thing. They just have these very, very minor differences.
yeah, that's super fascinating that you can even talk about the filioque and be a Unitarian.
I'm not, like I said,
That's
I'm not
super
traditional
interesting.
oneness.
It's commendable. It's
Well, I'm
commendable
not
too.
traditional oneness. There's actually some things that I disagree with the oneness about. I'm just closer to their camp than yours. Like, if it was a spectrum and you guys were 0 and the oneness was 100, I would be like an 80 or an 85.
So you're
I
going to
get
hell is
you.
what you're
I
saying.
get you.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, just making sure you're still coming to visit.
According to both groups, yeah.
Right, everybody except you.
Yeah, I don't usually talk about it because it's so complex. But there's this one guy that I found his video, and he does these short, concise videos, and I'm like, these are awesome. Because it's one of the few areas where like I know the Catholics are right, but I don't know how to explain
Hey,
it to
look
the
at this. He wants
Orthodox.
to say hey. Hold on. Say hey to them people.
I let the bunny down.
What?
It looks like Bruce.
What the?
He has as much hair as Bruce does too.
He's been down here screaming repent. That was his first word.
That's Bruce's kid. That's right.
That just made me think of something interesting though, because the Orthodox left because of like and the Son, that one little thing. So all these councils of men have come up with like the prayers, the liturgy, the creeds, and for 2,000 years to like every group of men that come together to only have like that. Oh, we forgot the and the Son. That's kind of interesting.
Just, it's
Because
just so
with men,
strange to argue about
we
it.
believe it's guided by the Holy Spirit, but you think there'd be some errors or some, different,
Well,
some blatantly like, oh,
well,
that's
this is the
malarkey.
thing. Like, it just is what it is. Like, the verse says that Jesus sent it to the Father, and then the Father sent it to the people. So the Father could never have sent it to the people except Jesus first gave it back to the Father. So like the verses just sort of say what they say. If somebody looks at that whole transaction and says, "Well, that means it came from both of them," then I can understand that. And if someone says, "Well, specifically it came to the people from the Father on Pentecost," that's also technically true. So I just don't think they're really different. You know what I mean?
I think they are, but I do know what you mean. Yes.
I guess maybe because I'm not in
But
one
to
of the
your
high
point of
churches, I don't see the
everyone,
controversy that much.
Well, that's why I find it interesting that you can even like how close you are or how I understanding you are instead of just being like the Trinitarians are goofballs and they're heretics and they don't understand
I
the Bible.
understand why people are Trinitarians, and I think that some of their points are good points.
Yeah, well, this makes me think of the Jesus says when they say Lord, Lord, he says, "I'll say, get away from me, I never knew you." I'm paraphrasing, but because we all try. I always think that like the more you can understand God, like his theology, the Trinity, all that, that's getting to know him. But it seems like if people acted more Christ-like in the world and didn't know all the theology, that would be getting to know him more in the sense of like if society became less like Sodom and
Yeah,
Gomorrah, then I think God would be like, you guys are getting it more than like if we're all
I
figuring out
agree
the
1,000%.
yeah,
And actually, one of
which is
go
interesting
ahead.
because yeah, go ahead. No, I was just saying I thought the opposite. Like I need to understand all the intricacies, and then that'll just make me a saint, I guess. Like you know
No,
what
I don't see it that way. Actually, one of the ministers I look up to the most, who was a Pentecostal preacher back in the 40s, 50s, and 60s, had kind of a famous quote. He said, I would rather have a man that was right in his heart and wrong in his doctrine than a man who was right in his doctrine and wrong in his heart. And I agree with that sentiment.
Oh, Burbank, I remember you saying that to Bruce.
Yeah, I really think that's a very wise approach to this sort of thing because if people have the right kind of heart and they have
I
love, then God's going to help them with their doctrine.
I agree, but think about this. But I do agree with that sentiment, and that's wise. But so play this out. You have a person who believes, like I don't know, Muslim or something, and because of their dogma, they have to do an unrighteous act, even though in their heart they know it's bad. But because they believe it, they have to do it. So that's where that would be
No,
a
and I
problem.
understand that. And there is a point where it has to become a faith thing because, like, the Bible says that the Holy Ghost will lead us and guide us into all truth and all righteousness. And so, if a person truly does receive the gift of the Holy Ghost, then we have to believe by faith that He is leading them and guiding them because that's what Jesus said He would do.
Agreed. Agreed. Well, that's why I don't understand like such good-hearted people who like refuse the gospel. It's just interesting. 'Cause, like you think they'd love it. Like that explains how they live and how they like
It's just an
to.
intellectual thing. They just, in their mind, they can't make sense of it. It seems like trying to believe a scientific discovery that's false or something. They don't see the evidence, and their life is built around believing things based on evidence. I do understand it because I used to be there, and I actually think that real religious conviction comes through experience, not natural evidence. I think there are natural evidences that God will give a person as confirmations, but I think first and foremost, a person has to have a spiritual experience to recognize who God is.
Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree because you can have all the evidence you want, but well, all the faith you want, but if you're going on evidence, someone could give you evidence. Like people doubt the resurrection and stuff. So if you can't believe unless you have all the evidence, then people will
Well, I mean
put
that's
cracks in
kind of the human
your
condition,
foundation.
and I don't get upset with people because I realize that they're just doing what comes natural, which is to believe what seems to be true based on objective evidence, and religion is just a different kind of enterprise than that.
Yeah. Well, especially because the Bible explains all that. They're like Thomas, he's like, "Oh, you saw it and believed. Blessed are the ones who don't," and stuff like that. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
like statements like that really seem to fly in the face of everything that we learn as natural people in a natural world. That seems to be the opposite of what we've grown to understand about the world. And I think that's part of it. There's something about faith that is pleasing to God, and we are endeavoring to grow and understand what that is because it doesn't make sense to us as natural people.
Yeah, that's where the faith
I
comes
agree.
in too. 'Cause at the end
Yeah.
of the day, you have to have faith because you'll doubt or fall off if you don't.
Yeah, but
Because
I
as
mean,
you guys
here's what I
probably
can
know,
say.
people have rebuttals to the Catholic Church that I don't have all the answers to. So I do rely on faith, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, man.
Even though Bruce will tell you I don't, I rely on going to, and doing what they tell me I need to do to get to heaven.
Yeah, yeah, Bruce told me something about that.
I can see how they think that, AJ. Do you ever go to church and how like the priest is saying the prayers and doing like, um, but any priest worth his salt, my priest says it at the pulpit. He says if you're going to any church because of the priest, you're going for the wrong reasons. We come here for our Lord. You know what I mean?
Yeah, one other point I wanted to make was, like it says, faith without works is dead. I mean, someone could memorize the whole Bible and still end up in hell. I mean, to know theology is important, but there are probably many people who knew theology but are currently in hell.
Yeah, and Brother Pike, you probably don't believe in faith alone, do you?
Not exactly. No, I don't teach that a person is saved just because they have faith in God. I teach that that is step one to being saved. That's a necessary filter that separates, for lack of a better term, candidates for salvation from people who are not going to receive it. You first and foremost must believe the gospel. If you look at the pattern that was set out on Pentecost for salvation, which is the foundation of the church, it was people who believed when Peter preached that sermon came to him and came to the disciples and they said, "Men and brethren, we're pricked in our hearts. What must we do to be saved?" And so they already believed. The sermon that Peter preached pricked them in their hearts. And anybody who didn't believe his sermon didn't come up to him and say that. So it was step one. But the instruction that Peter gave them to answer their question was not believe. They already believed. The instruction he gave them was repent, get baptized, and receive the Holy Ghost.
Yeah, well, I only presumed you didn't because of that answer. Like Catholics, believe it or not, I believe Pope Benedict said it. AJ, Catholics, we don't say that, but you are saved by faith. Like the faith in God, in His grace, is what saves people. But as you just said, if you have faith in Jesus, then you will do His commandments, which in one way or another is works, good
Yes.
works, like. So yeah, that's why the logic of faith alone. It's there's scriptures against it, but like you can't really just believe you believe in God and go do what you want and you're
Well,
saved
like
because you
for
believe.
instance, if a person says, okay, well, I believe the gospel. I believe Jesus died and was buried and resurrected the third day, and it was for the atonement of the sins of mankind, but they don't repent of their sins, that person certainly can't be saved. So if a person is unwilling to repent of their sins, but they claim they believe the gospel, there's only two possible explanations. Either number one, they don't believe the gospel and they're lying, or number two, faith is not enough.
Yeah, Christian Pike.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I had I learned something interesting from getting zelded up by CSAL because we were talking about confession and all that. We're all sinners and stuff. And she made the claim that once you are saved, you cease to sin. And I'm like, you can't really think that, C-Cell, right? Like it's impossible to not sin. And she showed me two scriptures, and I said, oh wow, that's. I don't believe what she said, but there are scriptures that say like once you have the righteousness of God, you
Well,
won't sin or something. So I
what
was
it is,
surprised
there
at
is
that.
some truth to what she's
Well,
saying.
well,
Um,
yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. So that's what. So I believed poorly, but I knew it was kind of wrong because they like a lot of people say the church is for the sick and stuff. But I can't help but think not enough people who are attending church regularly are becoming more and more like sanctified and
right.
Christ-like. We all fall back on, oh, we're humans and we're gonna sin and we can go to confession. And I was like, oh, I see what C-Sal's saying. Like you should be slowly getting better to the point where like you're sinning less and less almost. And I was like, that's an interesting concept.
Well, there
And
there are
thanks for
actually
that. You know what I mean?
two, in my understanding, rather, there's two ways of approaching that, and they're both true. Number one is like you said, the evidence of God in your life should be He's working the nature of Christ and righteousness gradually in your life, and your life is starting to bring forth less of the works of the flesh and more of the fruit of the spirit, and that is supposed to be an evident token of salvation. But there's actually another way of going about the subject, which is the imputation of sins. The Bible says, "Blessed is the man to whom God would not impute trespasses unto." So when a person is covered by the blood of Jesus Christ, God no longer imputes their trespasses unto them. He sees them as a finished work, and he understands that he's going to finish the work that he began in their life, and he's going to present them perfect on the day of redemption. So he goes ahead and treats them as though they're sinless because they're heading in that direction. So there's actually a theological way in which it's correct too.
Yeah, that's all very interesting because I don't know if I fell prey to or like a lot of people. I don't know if they use it as an excuse or a crutch, but if you're being living a Christian life, like the longer you are, you should ideally be becoming more holy. And
For
I guess
sure,
maybe
for sure.
just from the way modern people, it's like I'm doing better than the average person, so I think I'm doing great. But in reality,
Yeah.
we always are falling short and need to do better. It's just interesting, you know what I
Yeah, I mean,
mean?
I do
Because
teach
everyone
that.
else uses it, not
I
everyone,
do
but
teach that Christians are not
they're like, well,
sinners in the eyes of God.
you're gonna fall. Well, I just feel like it's a common misnomer that like, oh well, we're all human, and we're all gonna fall prey to sin, and we just have to get up and do better. And I kind of was on that bandwagon, but then when CSAL pointed it out, and I was like, wow, because the fact she's like almost never sinned. She said because she almost said like never, but she's like okay sometimes, and I was like, wow, like I want to get to a point where because I always thought like oh everyone's gonna sin. There's a Catholic expression like the greatest saint sins 7 times a day or something like nobody's Jesus, and I'm like wait we should be trying to be that. That's a better viewpoint than well I am human and I will stumble. The devil is on my back, and it's like no, with the glory of God, you should not fear that. That's just why I like interacting with other
Well,
Christ
think
like
about it.
people.
Yeah,
Who's
so
knocking on the
yeah.
wall? Somebody's knocking on the wall. Think about it like this: John the Baptist said, "Behold, the Lamb of God that taketh away the sin of the world." He declared that Jesus' mission was to come
Oh,
and
that's glorious
take
to
away the
hear,
sin of the
AJ.
world.
Huh?
You know, so either Jesus succeeded or he did not. Either he took away the sin of the world or he did not. You know what I mean? It has to be one or the other.
Yeah, so I was gonna say that the Catholic position would be infused righteousness because I know Christian used Pike, you said imputed righteousness. And did you say is that what you hold to?
I'm sorry, AJ, I got distracted. Say that again, please.
Yeah, I was saying the Catholic position would be infused righteousness. I know you know the distinction between the two versus imputed. So would imputed righteousness be your position?
I don't remember, AJ. I hate to comment on things I'm not totally fresh on. You may have to remind me.
Yeah, so imputed righteousness would be like what you said. I think because this was Martin Luther's position. He said it's like snow covering a dunghill. So Christ's righteousness is credited to the believer. So it's all Christ, and the believer really. That's where I think Seesaw's getting that view that she doesn't sin because Christ has already covered her with His blood, so she's sinless. Yeah,
Well,
he
that's
Oh,
the
said.
I'll
thing is
ask
God
her.
does not impute sins unto people once they're saved. It is still in the reality of their flesh. It's a gradual process, but in the spirit, it's reckoned from the day that they're saved.
No, that's actually a good question, AJ. I'll ask if that's what she meant. But I think that she thinks she doesn't. And to her credit, she is like one of the like kinder people I know. Maybe I just don't know a lot of people, but she is like she says like a silly word, and I'm like, oh, she just said a really bad swear, and it's not even a bad word, but coming from her.
Daniel,
Blessings, Daniel.
what are you
Blessings.
doing,
Hey,
Daniel?
it's me. Yeah, I just got
Shmee,
back
I'm
from
Shmee.
an Orthodox Vesper service. We're commemorating Saint Herman of Alaska, the first American saint. Came from Russia, and he enlightened the Americas and the Aleutian people in Alaska. And just got anointed. Just had some holy bread and holy wine. Feeling great. Glory to God.
Amen. Amen.
Blessed day, Daniel.
Yeah, yeah. You too. You too.
I'm laughing at myself. I said, "You look so full of joy, Daniel." And I said, "Imagine. I wonder what he'd look like after a Catholic service." Well, no, I was thinking as Daniel's so happy and we were here having a good conversation, and the three of us are different denominations. It made me think of. I wonder what Brother Pike, because you probably understand the concept of what we believe in the Eucharist. And I'm curious how you, if you think we think that, what your view is if you go without it. If that makes, if we really think it is, then you must
Oh, you're
really
talking about
think it's not.
transubstantiation?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Or the
understand.
real presence. In the case of the Orthodox, we don't believe in transubstantiation, but we do believe in the real presence, which is like pretty much the same thing.
Yeah,
We
that
just
I
don't
don't
try to
understand the
define it.
distinction
You're
there.
so semantic,
They're
Daniel.
they're basically it's basically the same thing. It just the
I've heard
the Catholics
Orthodox
had to
priests
explain
go,
it to the reformers. We never
yeah,
did.
yeah. I've heard Orthodox priests go, we pretty much believe the same thing, but we don't call it transubstantiation.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't personally understand the distinction of the real presence between Catholic and Orthodox. I've never fully understood it.
We believe the
There
same
isn't one.
thing.
There isn't one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we believe the same thing.
It's the same. Yeah.
What was your question to me, David? I'm sorry.
It was if because I assume you have some understanding of what Catholics or Orthodox believe with the bread turned into Jesus and all
Yeah,
that.
of course.
So if you understand that, and then you must not believe it, or because you don't go and get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not against doing communion, but I don't believe in transubstantiation. And the primary reason that I don't is because of the wedding at Cana of Galilee. Jesus turned actual water into actual wine. And I think that if he had intended for it to be understood there, then that wine would turn into actual blood following the pattern that he set at the wedding.
Wouldn't that
See,
not be very merciful if we had to like actually taste blood and actually eat flesh though?
But there's a difference in what we think makes sense to us and then looking at the verses.
But he said, "This is
yeah. Well,
truly my body. This is truly my blood."
Have you read? I mean, I know that you have, so I don't mean to sound condescending, but like the verses in Corinthians where Paul talks about uh, the flesh and the blood of Christ and the allegories and the representations. Like for instance, at the wedding at Cana of Galilee, that water nobody had to take it by faith that it was wine. It actually turned into wine. If it was actually flesh and blood, we know that he had the power to turn it into flesh and blood, but he did not do that.
Well,
yeah.
so
No.
he did
So
do it. He did do it, but it doesn't taste like blood and it doesn't taste like actual flesh. So he
But I mean,
said,
but
"This
but
is
you
I,
can
truly
I
look
my
at it
body,
and
my
be
blood." We don't,
measured and
like
see
you
that
said,
it's
we don't have
not
to understand it
actually
understand what
blood.
logically.
the logic of Daniel. Do you understand his logic?
Oh yeah, okay. So Christian, would it be fair to say you're leaning on your logic a little bit here?
I'm trying to be consistent. I guess you could call it logic. I'm trying to be consistent with what we saw at the wedding of Cana of Galilee when we know that the Lord intended for one substance to literally transform into another. And
Yeah.
like you can look at the bread and the wine at the Catholic Church and see that it's clearly still bread and wine. So either A, you don't think he has the power to transform it, or B, it must mean something spiritual.
Yeah, and you did just join Daniel. I'm not interrogating Brother Pike. I use him as a sounding board because he's good faith and he doesn't get offended. So questions that I ask other people and it's a whole thing. I just ask what their view is. But what I appreciate about Brother Pike is he has a logical. Like I disagree and I think you're wrong, but I'm like I see why he sees what he
No, and
sees.
I see what you guys are saying. I mean, the Lord did say, "This is my body, this is my blood." He did say that. So I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, yeah. Like we don't lean on our logic for that stuff because like if we understood God on a logical level, he wouldn't be God. It would be like a man-made image.
Yeah,
And that's
well,
fair. I mean, I think that's a fair statement.
Well, I think the
Yeah,
Catholic argument is people who use their brain to try to figure out that John 6, that's the flesh that Jesus is talking about. That does you no good, but the spirit, when you assent to the faith of what he's saying, is true. But I understand now, Brother Pike comes to that.
Yeah, I mean, I really,
I
my
appreciate
personal
how Brother Pike.
conviction. I'm sorry,
I
go
like
ahead.
how Brother Pike doesn't say because the Catholics believe it. That's why I don't like I
No, of
usually
course
get
that's
you.
not the case.
Like
But
this
my,
is this is what I would like to say, Christian Pike, because I feel like this is going to resonate with you. You believe that Christ can be in people, right?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
You believe that Christ can be inside of a Christian, right?
Yeah, the Holy Ghost is inside of Christians. Yes.
Yeah, and so like in that way, you know how that's like a spiritual truth, but it is still true. It's 100% true. And it's like
That's kind of like maybe how you could think of the way we think about the Eucharist. It's like, you know how we can say that Christ is in us, but you can't physically see that we actually look like Christ, but we do have Christ in us.
Well,
You-
I understand what you're saying, but the
Yeah.
Holy Ghost is a spirit. If you were going to take that position and say that it's a spiritual thing, then that's not the same thing as transubstantiation.
Well, it is spiritual, but it's not only spiritual. It's both. Because God is both man and he came both as man and God.
Well, I know, but like Jesus' natural body is sitting at the right hand of the Father. His natural body is not inside of you.
But don't you believe that he was at the right hand side of his Father when he was incarnate on earth?
In a sense, he was, but we know that when he ascended off the Mount of Olives, the prophecy was that that body would not come back until the Jews were ready to say, "Blessed are those who come in his name." So that human body that we refer to as the Son, a third part of the Godhead, is not in this world today.
Okay,
I just
so
wanted
that's where we kind of like part ways a lot there. It's like because we believe Christ is still in the world. We believe
Well,
he exists
Christ is, but
through
Christ is a
Christian
spirit.
in the church of so in the church he's
I,
the body of Christ. Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt you guys, but I feel bad. I wasn't trying to set you up, brother Pike. We
No,
weren't
you're fine.
debating
You're fine.
Daniel. I was just hearing
No, Daniel's fine.
strengthening my apology. Okay, yeah, go ahead then. Continue.
Daniel, I have a question.
Brother Pike's like, shut up, David. I almost had him at
No,
oneness.
it was nothing like that. Nothing like that at all.
I have a question. Tar said some guy tried to attack you or something.
So wait, what? What happened?
Tar guy said someone tried to attack you.
Oh, yeah. Well, look, don't listen to Yoda. Yoda, he's making jokes. There might be some truth to what he's saying, but he's making a lot of jokes and mixed with it. So don't trust him.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I've been attacked by many people throughout my life.
Even
In this very
Clay.
truck, in fact. But glory to God, he always keeps me safe.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Yoda was saying that you standing 10 toes down or something.
Yeah. So God was there with me. Nothing terrible had to happen.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah, so I guess Zealot's Den's original point, I feel like if I was understanding it correctly, is like, do you feel like you're missing out on like what the kind of hope and joy that we have when we take the Eucharist? Are you missing out on
um,
that? Like, I guess you could make the
No,
same
I
argument
didn't.
about us with tongues, maybe. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm not a traditional Pentecostal. I don't
I
believe in the
didn't.
initial evidence doctrine, but I know what you're saying.
Okay.
I don't. When you say missing out, I mean, I don't have a problem with churches doing communion. Jesus said, as often as you do it in remembrance of Him. But I think that the true communion is the fellowship of the saints, and so I do try to do that as often as possible, of course.
Am I
I just
muted?
switched my audio. Yeah, I just switched my audio, so I'm waiting for someone to talk, but it sounds like it's working now.
Am I
Before it was
muted?
like native coming out of my phone, and it was like hard to hear people, but now I got it in my whole truck. So,
Brother Pike.
Yes.
but how's your Gangster Ghost birthday going, Gangster Ghost?
Good, thank you. Oh,
Good.
is it true Brother Pike's become an Orthodox Catholic?
Maybe. Stay tuned.
Well, I think he's right here in the chat. I think he can speak for himself.
It is true, Logan. The rumors are true. I have applied for full membership to be an Orthodox Catholic.
Oh.
And if they turn me down, I'm going to try the Hare Krishnas and see if I fit in there.
Wait, yeah, you mentioned
Is
him
my
being a
mic muted?
priest, Father Pike.
Hello?
Oh,
No,
we
it's
can hear
not
I
you.
just
muted.
heard that.
we can hear.
My phone's freezing. I was gonna say, Daniel, the most crazy claim Brother Pike said today is he said the Filioque is a nothing burger. Potato. I said, don't let the Orthodox say you say it.
Yeah, that's the very
Look at him
Protestant
trying to set
answer,
me
isn't
up.
it? It's like
He's trying to set
we're
me
against
up.
all this other Catholic stuff, but we like this. We're fine with this one. All right.
Look at him
Yeah,
trying to
no,
set
I'm
me
just
up.
kidding. I actually love these conversations. There's very few people who can engage like that, Brother Pike. Just answer questions, not get
Look, I
offended,
learn from you
not
guys
think
a
that
lot, man. I hope
not
you.
think
I
they're
hope you
trick
know that I
questions.
listen a lot.
Yeah, well, that's why I felt bad because Daniel started like it was. Oh, you don't believe in the true presence? I'm like, no, I knew he didn't. That's why I was asking the question.
Well, it's like we always, when Daniel's not here, you know how we always refer to him as the Orthodox Bruce. So I mean,
That's right.
Bruce is probably offended by that. He's like, I'm against open borders and egalitarianism. You must feel love though, Daniel. Where I'm from, nicknames are a sign of love, so you get a lot of love.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Hidden Agenda Dan is probably my favorite one.
Hi,
Hello,
Aslo.
I just wanted to break Sal's heart
got it.
Don't go breaking my heart.
because now it's not all the Christians up in here.
Hey, Daniel, remember when C-Sal zealoted us up the other day?
What's that?
Remember when C-Sal zealoted me and you up the other day? She came in hot.
Oh yeah, it's true. You guys were just like, America's the best in the world, and those people in Gaza, they deserve it. They had it coming.
So I was
Just like, all
joking
right,
with her.
guys.
I joked with her after, Daniel. I said, I wish I wasn't up there because she was zealoting the Orthodox up too, but I was getting shrapnels as the Catholic up on stage too.
Yeah.
I'm glad I can make your day, Sal. I am a happy camper right now. Then, if I can ruin a Christian's day, that's the holy grail for us atheists, I guess.
Oh.
Whose birthday is it?
Hey, Brother Pike, how old your oldest?
What'd you say? Did you say how old is my oldest kid?
Yeah, and then he disappeared.
Oh, she's 11 to answer the question. Yes, she is too.
Did I kick Zeden out? Let's dance and let them up.
What is that?
All up when
Is it a cat dying or something? What the hell is that?
boners dears. Asho, you're just hating because you could never sing beautifully like me.
Thank God. I don't want my cat or
Mm.
dog to go deaf.
You guys, I made
Hey,
the most
Cecil.
delicious. But hey, Cecil. Mm. Daniel always in his little car. We know he loves his little car.
Hello, Cecil.
Yeah,
How are you?
it's a
Hola,
truck
brother
though.
Pike. Hola. I come in peace. Mm. Happy birthday, Gigi.
Belated birthday.
I didn't know it was Logan's birthday.
Well,
I'm like a
thank you.
terrible VP.
Was it
Gigi
yesterday?
is now 19 years old.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I
And
wish.
doesn't look a day over 12.
Oh, thank you.
That's why he has to use DoorDash to get his popcorn from the movie theater. They don't think he's old enough to get it himself.
Nice,
Oh, I've been
lovely.
thinking about going to the movies. Are you guys interested in seeing the new Naked Gun movie? Because it kind of looks funny to me. I'm thinking about
Not at
seeing it.
all. Not at all. And I love Liam Nelson. I'll wait till it comes out on TV. Or
You don't like that humor? Oh man,
yeah,
it's just full of puns. You know, it's just gonna be puns the whole
you got to
time.
realize I grew up with the original. Anything else after that is just
Yeah,
An
well, I
insult?
didn't grow up with that stuff, but I've seen them all. Like I've seen the classics like Airplane and Blazing Saddles and Johnny Dangerously. Like I saw all those parodies.
Airplane was so funny.
Airplane is really funny. Don't call me Shirley.
Don't call me
Yeah, I was
Shirley.
just gonna say that, Daniel. I was just gonna say it.
You remember the Jive Turkey guy?
Shirley, you must be joking. I'm not joking, and don't call me Shirley. I saw the trailer, and what made me want to go see it is when he said it looks like you're in jail for man's laughter, and he's like, it's manslaughter. He's like, it must have been some kind of joke. That cracks me up. I'm simple minded.
Obviously, you're Orthodox. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, that's right. This
If
dude
you're
me believes in
simple-minded, you'd
God.
be Catholic. At least that's what Zen told me. I don't want to repeat things, but that's what I heard.
There's nothing more freeing than not trying to be the smartest man in the room anymore.
Amen.
I mean, for me, it's naturally to be the smartest guy in the room. It's just hard burden to bear sometimes.
I know, right?
Yeah,
That's
but
what I'm talking about, man. Now that'll make you age real quick.
in 33 CE, I had to correct Jesus on some stuff, but he got
Oh
over it. He
yeah.
understood.
He
He's like,
said,
Ron, you're right. That was wrong.
who is my neighbor?
Daniel,
Yes.
yeah, uh, last time, Achilles and Sandman was on. Is that
That
crazy?
is crazy.
It's
They're
crazy
not
that
friends,
anybody would let
Gigi?
Achilles on.
I thought they were friends.
Yeah, they're friends.
Yeah.
Gigi, you
It's
sound
his
tired.
Protestant friend. It's because
How long have you been?
he's been streaming for almost 8 hours now, right?
Oh my god.
You got to realize his arms are probably
Yeah.
tired. He just flew to the UK and back, went to Florida. So his little arms are tired from flying.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's not your average little duckling. He's a quacker.
Yeah, do you got jet lag?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was crazy. Bro, Pike, he gets jet lag when he goes to Chicago.
Wait, what?
Right? See?
Check a leg.
Check the leg.
Yeah.
Check the leg.
Yeah. When he goes to Canada and then to France, get dirty on her pants.
Hey, does anyone
Huh?
not to change the subject, just kind of came up in my mind. Does anyone know what's going on with Wild Heart?
No.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know.
happy hour.
Good
Can you
morning.
Not
find
at
out?
all.
Well,
He's been making shows.
I know, but they're like really short, and he seems like really I don't know, not good. Like it's not good. Doesn't look
Can
like.
I can
I
I
mean,
can I can I talk on the elephant in the room?
Don't call C Salad an elephant.
If
Daniel
you
asked
say
about him and then he left.
if you say me, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
No.
I
So
I got
Just
I got
kidding.
taken out. I'm back.
I don't, and this isn't. I'm confused at this fact. I've heard that individual did something that, if it's true, I'm kind of shocked that people still associate with him. So either he
Oh,
didn't
what,
do
burning
it,
the Bible? Is it burning the Bible?
no,
Whoa.
exposing yourself on the internet.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I think when he got really drunk, he might have showed his like something
And I'm
genitalia.
just confused that like people overlook that. I'm like, am I getting old? In my day, that's like one of the worst things a guy could do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't follow him
yeah,
anyway anymore, just
but
because of the drama and the
I was
drunkenness
just
and the
wondering.
anger.
I'm like, am I a prude or something? But like, that's usually not just
that's
like
not my
look
red
over and
line.
forgotten. Yeah.
My red line. People, I think, can guess what my red line is, and they've seen it happen. My red line
It
is
seems like you
people
have a
that mess
lot
with
of red
kids.
lines, Daniel.
People that mess with kids and people that talk about my truck and call it a car. Those are my two red
And
lines.
say you're into frog stuff.
So you got a
Okay.
car and you think
Yeah,
you're
don't talk about
focused.
my frogs in any kind of negative way either, because my frogs are
Oh no,
they're my
good for
babies.
dinner. There's
What
nothing
if
negative about frogs. We're having frog legs
no,
tonight.
but
Thanks, Daniel.
what if somebody made a mistake? What if somebody didn't know that your truck was a truck and they thought it was a car and it was a genuine, honest mistake? And then they're like, yeah, then it looks like a Prius kind of guy. But it was a mistake.
I don't know. It's pretty unmistakable. This is definitely a truck. I mean, it's got all the truck features.
Does it got a bed?
It
That
does.
ego, Daniel, that ego is the sin. I don't sin, but you are definitely sinning for sure.
Hey, you said it again,
It's a
Cecil. You
nice
don't
truck.
sin. You just lied. That's a sin.
Daniel,
Jesus.
I think you something on Facebook. You there,
Yeah.
Daniel? I sent you something on
Oh,
Facebook.
okay. Should I check it out right now or?
You can check it if you want. It's I'll answer your questions.
Hey,
Okay.
Daniel, just some unsolicited advice because I'm like Tar Baby and I know a bunch of Tar Babies. If you embrace that story, he'll stop doing what you don't like because it won't be fun anymore.
Zayden.
A little
Giving him
reverse
the car
psychology, you
baby
know what I
act.
mean?
Or time them out and they
I
don't
think
realize what
you're.
the table for.
I don't think you understand. I think Yoda really likes that story, and he just wants more information about it. Honestly, uh,
He
yeah,
rizzes you
no.
up. He rizzes you up, and he like it's funny.
My
Well, yeah. What are you gonna do? I mean, look, it's
Hey Daniel, I'd own it because it's a better story than you not doing that and then having to tell the outcome of that story. That would be not a funny one to tell.
yeah. Well, I originally came forward with the story so that people know like what to do if you're a Lyft rider and like somebody is getting handsy. Like, what do you do about it? And it's like what you do is you don't let that slide. And
Now,
you
you
have to
don't have
have
to talk about
boundaries,
this.
and if somebody doesn't respect it, then you should have something with you that can help you in that situation, whether it be
Yeah, and
pepper spray, a firearm, whatever it might be.
well, I was going to ask, did you try something else before that? Did you get physical or warn them, or were you just like, listen, buddy?
Well, he was in the back of my truck, so like I told him to get out and he wouldn't. So like then I called up Lyft. I'm like, this guy won't get out of my vehicle. They're like, call 911. 911 says, take the keys out of your vehicle and exit the vehicle. And I did, and then he got out and I said, okay, he's out of the vehicle too. And I said, don't come any closer. And he started pursuing me just a little bit. And so I started backing up, and I let the operator know what was going on, like fully, like that I'm somebody who's licensed to carry a firearm, and it's like now I have it at low ready, and the guy's still approaching me, and she's like, whatever you do, don't shoot him. Like if you can get out of there, do that. And we're sending people right now. And he was just really like on a lot of drugs. I don't think he didn't even realize that I had a gun on him. Like that's how zonked out he was.
There you go. I'm just glad I've never been into that situation. I like to think
Yeah.
because they'd have a tango on their hands, but if it's a big guy, even I'm screwed.
Yeah, he was just some guy that he had a teardrop, so probably he killed somebody in jail or something. I guess he didn't. I think he was on probation, so like it was a pretty cut and dry situation. The cops were definitely on my side. So
Yeah, I would have zealoted him up. I would have got offended probably as you did. I would have been so upset and um.
well, the thing
But
is, like,
also,
I
if
didn't
you're gonna
realize what
touch
was
me, I'm
going
either gonna
on.
beat him up or I'm out of there because I don't want to. If I can't beat him up, then I don't want the other option to happen.
That's the thing. Like, and I thank the Lord that I didn't really realize what was going on, because it was the cops that really like let me know like what was probably happening. Because I figured he was going for my gun. He didn't know where my gun was. He was going for my genitalia. He wanted to sexually assault me. And that's what it really was about. Once I realized that, I was just like, man, it's so good that I didn't know that was really his play, because I think I might have responded a little bit more angrily. I thought this guy was just trying to like rob me or something. I didn't think he was trying to, you know, do what Clay R-15
Well,
does.
praise God,
My
you
brother
survived.
told me
You know?
crazy stories.
Yeah.
If you watch the video when Dan posted it, the guy's like, "You look like a nice boy. I'd like to make you my son." And then Dan pulls out his gun and then starts screaming.
That's not what happened. But yeah, this guy, he
But
kept
no,
saying like, I'm going to son you. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? And he's just like, let me explain it to you. And I was like, yeah, actually, never mind. Like, stop talking to me about this.
He's
and
like, I'm
then
gonna
like
make
he
you
kept,
my little boy, just like Ryan and
yeah, and he's just
Jeremiah.
like, he's like, I'm gonna son you just like we did in jail, and I'm just like, you need to stop talking
No,
about that. And
I'm
then he
running
put his
from that
hand on
guy,
my
AJ.
shoulder, and I was just like,
Hey, AJ, I'm
don't
running from
touch
that
me
guy.
again. Yeah,
Have you
and
ever
we're
heard?
about to get on the highway, and like he started like moving towards, and I was just like, no, I'm not getting on the highway with this guy. This guy, I said, you got to get out right now. You're
Well,
walking home,
That's
buddy.
funny.
probably in my defense,
That's
maybe
so.
it's my street smarts. I wouldn't even give him a ride. I would have been like, "You can fire me, Uber." Teardrop.
That's all right.
Yeah,
Have you ever heard Badger Snake's story about when someone tried to knock him out from behind and he like stuck him with a screwdriver through the lung?
No.
It's pretty insane. He was like, I
I
don't
didn't
know the
hear that.
exact
No, I didn't know that.
details, but he was working and he had a screwdriver in his hand, like in a sketchy area doing something for his job. And he said some crackhead came up behind him and like hit him in the head extremely hard with like a brick or maybe a rock or something. And he's like, and I almost got knocked out, but I turned and he was in his face and he's like, all I had was a screwdriver, so I just stuck him right in the chest. But he didn't die, and I'm like, man, that is actually like an insane story. But they
Well,
caught the guy.
the
Police
the
got him
worst
because
part
he.
about those is like Daniels. If he had to use it, then you gotta like go to court and explain that you were like had justifiable reason. It's like,
But the other
that's a
thing too,
whole.
the other thing no one looks at,
Yeah,
but it happens almost every time. So like, let's say you kill someone and it's justifiable. After that, their family is still gonna hit you with a civil suit, and you're probably gonna lose, and then have to pay for that for like your life.
that's why you
That's why
get
I have
U.S.
that
Law Shield.
insurance. Yeah, me
Yeah, you
too.
got to get U.S. Law Shield
Because
because
even if
it,
it's if someone tries to rob you with a gun and you shot them and killed them, their wife could sue you after civilly and be like, "Well, we have no income now," and they could get
yeah.
you for it.
Yeah, it's really smart to use USCA, USSCA, I think it's called, or Law
Yeah, that's
Shield.
what
I
we have.
use
It's
Law
like
Shield.
the biggest one,
Yeah.
Hey Clay,
and they cover like
did you
several
ever get
million in legal
did you ever get
fees.
a gun pulled on you in Detroit?
Yeah, I did. I got robbed by like a 12-year-old black kid with my buddies. We were walking to a liquor store at like 1 a.m. and I like carried a gun at this time, but I didn't have it on me, and I'm glad I didn't because I probably would have killed like a 12-year-old. But this little kid, like two or three little kids, come up to us, and I'm thinking like, oh, they're gonna ask us to buy them cigarettes or something because they're young. And this kid pulls out like a revolver and cocks it, and I could see like the shiny hollow points sticking out of the cylinder facing us, and I'm just like, holy shit, Junior's gonna kill us.
Yeah,
And then
that's called a stick up kid.
they took all the shit out of like all of our pockets, and yeah, that was it.
Yeah, they don't. They're rare nowadays. I was thinking about that like a decade ago. I'm on the subway walking through the city, and I'm like, you know what? You don't see anymore stick up kids. Like you used to not be able to walk without something like that happening, Clay. And I'm like, you don't see those, and a good thing. I know this was a good thing, but then I was asking people, and they're like, yeah, kids are all on their phone now. They're not all hanging out outside. I said, oh, that's a good thing.
If I had my gun on me, I had a car. I carried a car PM45 at that time, and I probably would have like shot at least one of them for sure. And it's really good I didn't because I lost my phone, which was like a cheap Android phone, and then maybe like $40 worth of stuff.
Yeah, they do it
So
for nothing. It's crazy.
I
I
feel like
got a gun.
if you killed like a 12-year-old, the rest of your life you'd probably be pretty messed up.
Yeah, I got a gun pulled on
Yeah.
me for a bag of sun chips and already smoked black and mild after they robbed all my friends for like valuable phones and stuff on the principal. I'm like, I'm not giving you my nothingness. So he pulled the gun out on me. He didn't even pull the gun out yet. And I was like, okay, you can have my chips. Like, but yeah, they'll pull it out. It's crazy world out there. For a bag of chips, he went to jail.
Yeah, we all got robbed and had our lives flash before our eyes, and Dan just had some guy say he wish he was his son.
I've had guns pulled on me before. One time I was in human services, and the guy that I was working with, he said like I run these streets because he's autistic, and like I
That's
thought
so
that maybe
weird.
he knew these guys because he was acting like that, but he didn't know these guys. And they're like, "You run these streets," and it went from 0 to 60 like immediately, and they pulled out their guns on us. and I was carrying at the time
Would you
too, and
explain
I had
like
my
where
gun.
this guy is
I had
special?
my hand right on the gun, and I was like ready to go, but I was just like, Lord, help me here. Like, do I need to do this or not? And it's like before I knew it, they drove away. They didn't even shoot us or anything. So like, it was like a split second. It was just like I'm relying on the Holy Spirit here. Like, do I go? Do I draw or not? And I didn't, and I'm glad I didn't. There's another
Yeah, that's
time that
funny
I
though,
got a
'cause
gun pulled on me when I got swatted.
and
So
similar to Clay, I remember the gun vividly, even
What?
though he only flashed it. He only had to show me that he had one before. I was like, okay, I'm not that tough
Mhm.
anymore. And
it
everyone else
happens
was like,
real fast.
and I told them, one of the other kids' parents called the cops, and I'm like, I don't care. We got away from there, but they did end up getting arrested in Philadelphia in the exact gun that I'm like, I want to make up a story of getting a gun pulled on.
I think Jess is the craziest story because he like literally shanked somebody in the lung.
Did
That's
the
pretty
guy die?
wild. No, but they called him I think because he was had to go to the hospital. But it was with a screwdriver, like a big, I don't know, I can't remember, but some kind of screwdriver. I was gonna say flathead or Phillips, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah, the human body's crazy. Some people die over like what Jess did, and some people could get shot 6 times and survive.
Yeah. Ideally, if you ever pull a gun on someone, they would just like give up, and not you wouldn't have to shoot them. Like if
Oh
someone
yeah,
tried
like
to rob
me.
you with a knife and you pull
Like
out a
me.
gun, hopefully they would just run away. Or
Yeah, especially if it's loaded, like the ones we came across.
I carry a gun
Sometimes,
every day because of that shit, but I'm more worried about like being somewhere and there's like a mass shooter. That's like my biggest fear when you hear these people at like Walmart or malls or whatever.
well, that's refreshing. I'm not the only one. Even like when my sister goes to events in the city, I'm like, you sure you want to go
Like
there?
that
Just
one
be extra
even-
careful.
I started carrying a bigger gun because I want like as many shots as possible for something like that. Now I got like 14 rounds. So if there was a mass shooter, I could get them, or at least get out of there with my kid and wife.
Yeah, that is crazy though. How things like that, like we would have never had to worry about that before because it was possible, but there'd be like repercussions. Nowadays,
Yeah.
like they can do that and then just no one even gets them and they do it again to someone else.
Yeah. Really though, it's one of the best ways to avoid getting robbed is just don't go to like bad areas,
Or be broke like me. That's
It could
been
happen
worked for me
anywhere,
my
but
whole life.
more than likely it's going to be like in the ghetto or like a rough area. Or if you're doing stuff you shouldn't be doing, like, I don't know, buying drugs or something, or meeting weirdos on Facebook Marketplace to buy stuff.
Oh, that's the best one when people get robbed trying to buy drugs because they can't even tell on the guy.
Yeah. But I like buying, so it's like obviously probably stolen, but I like collecting Snap-on tools. And on Facebook Marketplace, a lot of times you'll see like really, really good deals from like crackheads or whatever. And that's like probably the sketchiest stuff I'm involved in anymore. buying really cheap tools from people on Facebook.
Hey Clay, life seems to be treating you well. You seem more joyful, embracing the fatherhood.
Yeah,
Is she growing on you?
yeah, it's actually nice because like the older they get, the easier it gets. Who the hell's calling me?
Did you
The easier
baptize
it
her
gets
yet?
because like no, in when are we getting her baptized?
Nice.
August
I haven't.
24. I was gonna meet up with
I haven't.
Gigi because where he lives now is like, I don't know, maybe like within 5 miles of my mother's. So we were talking we could go get like food or something.
Hey, everybody, pray for the reversion of Clay. I think God made you wait to baptize your kid because if you did it 2 months ago when you were gonna, you weren't. You were
No, when I
mad
told you
'cause
2 months ago, like we were planning this out because we got to do it in Michigan because that's where all our family is. So, like, we don't have to, but ideally, everyone, they like celebrating that and
Yeah, but
going.
me and AJ are gonna pray that you're enjoying this married father life now, and when you go to the baptismal ceremony, you're just gonna be like, "This is nice. Look at me, like a real dad with a wife and a kid in church. I could get used to this."
But I never like contemplated getting her baptized. Like I always knew we were gonna.
Yeah, and now you're gonna have so much fun with all your family and seeing your wife. You're like, I'm a Catholic dad. I got my family in church. I'm on my way to heaven.
It's just a matter of planning everything because, like, right now it's my busy season.
Well, and
And
not for
then
nothing, me and AJ aren't dads, but I imagine if we were, the best thing for a daughter is to get her into the Catholic Church.
yeah.
No
When I'm
amen,
trying to think of
AJ?
what we should do, because there's gonna be probably 50 people there in my family, and everyone gives money, and I'm like, how can we what can we put this in for her? So when she's like 18 or whatever, she has like a nice little amount, like some kind of investment or something, like a money market account or something.
Like a dowry?
Because if it, well, I don't know, like a mutual fund or something like that. Because if we get like $1,000, maybe if we do something like that when she's 18 and gets it, she could have like $5,000 or something.
Yeah. Have any of you ever heard of a dowry? I just learned about this recently.
I've heard that word, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, so I guess it's historically women would save a dowry for when they find their husband that they bring something into the marriage. And I said they used to do that because modern women bring nothing and they're like, I am the table. And I'm like, wait, women used to like bring to help like start the foundation. So that is
They
the
bring
one.
some. It's like what I
I
was
thought
heard,
I thought the
and
guy would
what we
bring
do.
her dad something. I thought the guy brought the woman's
Well, no,
dad something.
the woman's dad is supposed to pay for the wedding.
That's still a tradition.
Yeah, and weddings are expensive, unless you are trashy and get married at like a courthouse.
Yeah, because everyone
I'm
forgets
not
the
hating on
actual
people who do
reason
that.
for
It's just,
weddings now.
really, I think the wedding itself is probably the cheapest. Like the ceremony is the cheapest part, but like the reception and all that.
Yeah. But yeah, and one annoying thing about the current world we live in, you probably didn't experience this, Clay, because you married a foreign woman, but you might see girls you used to know. All the weddings and baby showers, they're all like the same.
Yeah.
When I was growing up, like, because we didn't have the internet, like, people would do kind of their own more style or what they could, but everyone now, like, they have the same like picture people, the same decorators.
I won't go to baby showers. I think I got invited to several, and I'm like, no, I ain't going to that shit because men are not supposed to go to those except maybe the dad. But now it's like this new age thing where men go to baby showers, I guess.
Yeah, I used to have that mindset, but I've only been invited to one, and it was a close buddy of mine, and his wife is Catholic, so they're a Catholic family. So I went to promote God and that kind of stuff.
She did that today. She just got back from a one of her friend's kids' birthday, and I'm like, I ain't going to that shit.
Yeah, it was bittersweet. I'll
No?
tell AJ. It's a bittersweet story because my buddy grew up Universalist, not Catholic, but him and his brothers all married Catholic women. So all his children in his family is baptized Catholic. So he baptized his, and so I went to the baptism and stuff, obviously, and it was kind of I don't even know, disheartening because like other than me and my sister, we were the only one doing like all the responses and stuff because they were more cultural Catholics, and that was and then I thought to myself, I said I was so happy he got that baptized baby and they're gonna raise a Catholic, but I'm like that's a bad like. Hopefully I'm there, so I'm going to try to help them walk her in the faith. That's what I've been doing, and they love it. But normally, like I bet that happens more often than is.
What do you mean the response is like when they say peace be with you, they weren't saying like also with you and that kind of thing? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, exactly. They were very low if they were.
They like
You know.
dip their hands in the water and do the sign of the cross when they walk in, or do they?
No,
Were they just
oh,
like,
I didn't see them do all that. So they did like all the proper things and stuff, but like as far as the liturgy part, they were kind of haphazardly doing it, more like it's cultural than like excited to be there and know what they're doing, and that was disheartening.
that's probably a thing though. Like if you're a new Catholic, you're probably like Dan with Orthodoxy, where you're all excited and stuff. But when so like I don't not do it, but at the same time, I also don't have like a sense of excitement about being at church. But I don't like dislike being there either. It's just like normal. You know what I'm saying? So the thing I get most excited for if I got to go to church is like this like a fish fry or something like that. You know?
Well, the good part about it is when like they all seem to appreciate and admire that me and Jen knew what we were doing. My sister had her veil on, and it's almost like the ones who knew they used to do it or should be doing it, like remembered a little bit, and even the ones who like the fathers who aren't Catholic are like, oh, that's actually respectable.
Yeah.
Because they're a nice middle class family, and I've kind of their brother's like ghetto friend. That's what I was growing up. So to see like the ghetto friend being all like that, they're like, oh.
You're like the Boondock Saints Catholic.
I just try to witness by like showing that I believe in God, and I'm not ashamed to like show that I believe in God, and it just remind I could see them being like oh, and even like the Godfather was like remembering. A lot of people forgot, like that would have been me before I came back, like
yeah,
I'm not against doing it. I just forget we go to, and I don't have anyone in my life that's like, hey, have you been to church or confession or any of that stuff? So just to be
So did
someone
you
to
grow up
remind it,
Catholic, or is it something you decided to be later in life, or did you grow up Catholic and then you just got back into the church as
yeah,
an
no, I
adult?
grew up Catholic, but it was very cultural. Easter, Christmas, and
Yeah.
well, it was a blessing from God, obviously, from all the sacraments. But even just my dad had a Catholic like worldview, so he was, the patriarch and taught us right and wrong and be respectful. All that Catholic, good, show up on time.
That's kind of how my family was, dude. Like, I'd have to wear my grandma like have to wear a suit every week and get all dressed up and stuff, and then my grandma would go to church like multiple times a week to mass, different mass, and I remember one week I wore tennis shoes, but I had a suit and all that. And she noticed when I got there, I had tennis shoes on, and she got like so mad.
Yeah. So I would have never, because my dad like taught me all that stuff. But even today, it's like when I see kids up there with like not black shoes on, I'm like, what? Who
Yeah.
do they not know? It's just stuff like that.
I'm not gonna wear black shoes
But
when I go,
I'll
but I
never,
got.
hey, Clay, I'll never forget it. We were driving through Dorchester, me, my mother, and sister. I was probably like 8 or 10 years old, and we hadn't eaten all day. So driving through Dorchester, and I was like, "Hey, Ma, I think we gotta eat some dinner." And she said, "Oh yeah, that's right." She said, "I'm gonna get you guys some McDonald's." And I said, "But Ma, it's Good Friday. I don't think we're supposed to have meat today." And then she made some excuse like, "Oh, God will forgive you," or something like that.
You get a
So even
fillet of
trying to
fish,
be a
though.
Catholic, it's hard to do, you know.
I get McDonald's a lot during Lent, but I'll get like the fillet of fish because they usually have sales too. It'll be like buy one get one for $1 or whatever. The fillet of fish is like such a good sandwich.
Back when you were poor, you remember those days, Clay?
What?
Do you ever look back on your poor days and you're like, "Man, this is good living"?
Yeah, I'm still poor.
Only in spirit, Clay. You're rich in the wallet. I'm kidding, AJ.
Yeah. I'm just a poor.
AJ's like, if that's not the pot calling the kettle black. I'm just kidding.
I like going to fish fries at Catholic churches a lot. Especially,
I wish I.
There's one in Detroit,
wish I ate
dude,
more fish.
and they had everything. They had shrimp and like calamari and all kinds of stuff, salmon and like just regular battered fish.
Yeah, that's a Catholic tradition.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're so much cooler than the Orthodox, because they have to eat like bowls of vegetables and crap. We're over here eating like delicious fish.
Yeah, I can't nothing. I like that fish.
Yeah, I do like it. We eat fish every week now.
Daniel's not here. I can say. I think God only keeps the Orthodox Church around to keep the Catholics humble. You know what I mean?
I think the only reason the Orthodox Church is around is because, you know, the Russians don't want to conform. The Russians don't want to be like have anything to do with the West.
Yeah, I hope I don't mean this disparagingly, but me and AJ are interested in this. I was watching a video and I was informed of a Orthodox council that they called in 2016 or 17, and I was like, "Oh, they did have one." So I went to look into it, right? And they had it, but it's not official or anything because not enough churches attended. So the Russian patriarch. But their pope or whatever called this council, and like 5 of the 14 churches didn't show up for different reasons. Like one wouldn't show up, and then another wouldn't show up because that other one's not showing up, and that means not everyone's there. It was interesting when I was reading. And then the OCA, the Orthodox Church of America, they weren't invited because a couple patriarchs don't consider them and I was like, what is going on here?
Yeah. It is funny.
So I think me and AJ touched on how the Orthodox say that they haven't had a council or whatever, and from my understanding, it's because they can't. It's not that they don't want to or don't need to.
The thing about Orthodoxy is I like to mess with them and take shots like that, but it seems like really it ain't that much different than Catholicism, you know.
Oh no, it's very similar, but like something like that. The analogy that I use, tell me if this is a good one, AJ. The Orthodox are like a family of brothers, and when the older brother tries to call a family meeting, the other brothers can just disagree or not show up. But when you have a father and the father calls the family meeting, if you don't show up, you're not
Well,
part of the family.
remember the time?
It's not that we don't have.
You remember the time I got Dan and Sandman and Jess all hot because I pointed out, like, what do you mean you're the original Universal? Like, all of you have differences. And then I pointed out a couple, and they started freaking out about because Sandman said their baptisms aren't valid and stuff. You know, that's the thing about them is they're like they can't agree with each other. So it's like, how do you identify as one religion when you don't have like an overseer like Catholics do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're preaching to the choir.
Right.
I don't know if it's my
They make
Catholic
off like
bias,
the
but that
Pope's
would
a
be a
bad
logical.
thing, but it's like if you guys had something like that, you would have structure and you would all be on the same page.
Yeah, there's just a few arguments that bother me with that
Because that's the
one.
thing about
Because
Catholics.
even they,
You could be in any country and go to a Catholic church and they won't disagree with like stuff your church, taught you. Because they're all
yeah, no,
they're on the same
100%. And
page.
from my, yeah, I forgot what I was going to say on that point.
Full.
Yeah, there's just a few. Oh, one of the logical questions, if I was an Orthodox, and maybe I'm biased, but they agree that we were the same church and we had a pope, but then they say like he tried to change his powers or whatever. But I'm like, how can you agree that there's
But
a
they
pope
followed the
and then
Pope
you
for
leave
like
the pope?
so many years,
Maybe I'm not.
And then
I haven't thought it out
they
of that,
begged
but
the
I'm like, you
Pope to
can't have
help
a
them.
pope and then not have a pope and still be the church.
They begged the Pope, which I forget what their archbishop's name was or something, but you can read about it, to help them, which was like the start of the Crusades because they were getting overrun by Muslims or whatever. And whatever their bishop's name was, I forget. But I think he was in like Constantinople or whatever, like sent a letter to the.
Oh, and they begged the pope for help.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of that, check out the shirt I got. Hold on. I got a cool like Catholic shirt that I really like, but it may be offensive to some.
Speaking of that, Clay, I just gotta tell you that grinds my gears when Orthodox are like, "You Catholics are aggressive, and God wouldn't have an army and stuff." It's like, but wait, you called us when you were in trouble because you don't have an army,
Well,
and
not
you were okay with us
aggressive.
using it
We
then.
see what Putin's doing over there to them.
You can't be like this little guy who acts all peaceful, but he keeps calling his bodyguard in to take care of your dirty work. Then are you really peaceful then? Am I being overzealous, AJ?
The shirt says Palestine, Israel, and then it's crossed out, and then it says Crusade. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna wear it to the next Bernie Sanders rally that comes to town.
That's interesting what's happening over there because, like most people, when I reverted, I just kind of assumed like, oh, Israel's in the Bible. They're like Jews. We're the new covenant, so we must be for Israel, right? But then everything that's going on, I'm like, wow, that's.
Well, the thing you got to remember, like as a Christian, you shouldn't hate. As a Christian, you shouldn't hate anyone, but if you knew what they believe about Christians, you would be like disgusted and be like, yeah, I really do want these people to all go away. Because they think Jesus is, they think nobody goes to hell, like nobody. But they think there's like a special place in hell for Jesus. And in their scripture, it actually says he's being boiled every day in like human excrement, and it's like pretty insane.
No, I don't know that, but I do know that they think they're the chosen people. So us saying Jesus came and gave that title to everybody is
It's in the Talmud. It's in the Talmud, and there's a book just on it, and it's called Jesus in the Talmud. But they think God like made a special place for him in hell when nobody goes there because he misled like 3/4 of the world and deceived us. So it's pretty wild, especially when their book,
interesting.
like what is it? Isaiah like predicts Christ like to a T. Is it Isaiah?
Oh yeah. Good job, Clay. That's literally.
Yeah.
If he didn't explain it to a T, we'd have a problem.
Like everything, and it's like these prophecies all came true, and you guys are gonna be like, still waiting.
Oh snap, Clay! You just made me think of something. Hey AJ, you remember that eunuch question I had for Sola Scriptura?
Yes.
Eunuch?
Clay just reminded me. He said Isaiah was prophesying and stuff. So the eunuch was reading Isaiah, And so if he asked him if he was understanding what he was reading, he said, "How could I without someone guide me?" I see how there's a few arguments you could have, like Brother Pike, but if like what Brother Pike just said, so the New Testament is revealing what's in the Old Testament, so you need someone to guide you into explaining all these prophecies and what was foretold and all that. Yeah, so you just can't pick up your Bible and know this, because you wouldn't know all the intricate things of the first 100 years and all that. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, Clay, but
Oh no, I don't care about getting interrupted because we're just like shooting the crap about Jews.
well, yeah, and that what you just said kind of made me think. I never really realized their view of Christianity. But if Muslims ever gain control, you can't preach Christianity. And
But
if Jews ever
the
got
thing about
control, I'm
Muslims,
sure I don't think they'd want you.
the Mu-
If it was a Jewish nation, I don't think they'd want you preaching Christ. That would
it would.
not be good for
But
them.
the thing about Muslims is like, yeah, they might be wrong, whatever, and they might have been misled by a false prophet, but they still hold Jesus in like a very respectable way. You wouldn't
No,
see them
no, no.
disrespect
They're
Jesus.
problematic. Like, no. So they claim to be the peaceful religion, but that's only when they're the minority. But as soon as they are in control, and you can just look at their countries, you can't. You're either their like slave, for lack of a better word,
Or
like
one
you
of
have to
them.
pay them tithes, and stuff, or they kill. Like it's a not a very pleasant way of living.
They're not peaceful at all, but in the same sense, like Jews in Israel are not peaceful, and it's like the same thing.
No, all I meant by if a Jewish was in control, I feel like it would be similar to how the Romans didn't like anyone other than the
Well, the
Roman
The
God.
Jews call the
Because
Gentiles
we're
goys, and in their book, the Talmud, they think after Armageddon, all the goys, like everyone, will have X amount of goy slaves, and they think anyone who's a non-Jew is like subhuman. That's pretty
well, that's
crazy.
what I was saying. Like, so if they think they're a chosen people, the last thing they want is a group of people being like, "Well, we have a book that God says that that's not true, and we're equal with you." Like that's an uprising waiting to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The thing is, though, I think a lot of the Jews nowadays, like even in Israel, are probably not very religious at all. Like the ones that believe the crazy extremist stuff are like the Semitic Jews and stuff, you know. But I think a lot of the people there are probably not.
Well, I think one of the problems, Clay, is not very many people are religious today when historically most everyone was. And that's why we're in the situation we are. No one fears God or their actions or like
And there's
they
always
just
violence.
eat, drink, and be merry.
With religion, there's like always violence, even the more peaceful religions. So, like an example I was reading about recently or watching something on was like the Hindus had something where they were like persecuting Muslims over there because the Muslims were the minority. And it's like when you think of Hindus, normally you think of like peaceful hippies that are like vegans and stuff. And then they're over there like killing people who have different beliefs, you know?
Yeah, well, for what I'm seeing in modern America is everyone has their own beliefs, and they like I had a conversation with my nephew yesterday, and he kept talking about a different. Well, that's your opinion, that's my opinion, and I'm like, do you know what a fact is? And so, long story short, he was like, his mind was blown when I told him like, there's an objective truth, like. Subjectivity doesn't work, and he's like, yeah, everyone just has their own opinion, and you can't disagree because
The
that's their
issue with the
opinion. And
fact
I'm like, wait.
thing,
So we had an objection, but so there's a lot of people out there. And my problem was I grew up thinking everyone learned like right from wrong, good and bad. Like let's be, and I come to find out like no. Not only are they not taught that, but they're actually like anti against like
the problem with America
normal traditional.
is they're teaching people that like facts aren't real and everything is opinion. aided, you know, like opinionated. Like, and a good example would be
Precisely.
genders, because like factually, there's only two, but then these kids are being taught like, oh, gender's a spectrum and all this stuff. You know,
I'm still
Yeah,
stuck
well,
on.
I think the problem there is when you take the objective truth out, you can sneak in. Well, how do you know there's only two genders? And like we say, because God revealed this to us.
but it,
And some smart people are like, well, biologically, it's pretty obvious. And then some
like
people are like, well,
scientifically,
who am I
there's
to
only
tell
two,
someone what?
and they'll debate all day on that. And there's so many things like where it's like a matter of like fact, and people will be like, well, I disagree because of this. And it's like,
Exactly, and that's chaos right there.
I don't
Exactly,
know.
like,
But that's like the whole
and
current
it's
state of
become
our
so.
country. That's why so many other countries think we're all like idiots and stuff because they see that
You're a bigot.
kind of.
Yeah, well, and another thing I learned in the conversation with my nephew that maybe
I
you
am
guys
too, I
aren't
guess.
aware of. So when we're talking about like our religion or whatever, they think that that's just our opinion, and you know what I mean. So we're like, no, we have this because it's objectively
The,
true.
the thing
So
about
that's what like, he thought he was trying to tell me his worldview, and he thought I was trying to tell him mine. And I'm like, no, this isn't mine. This is reality. Do you know what I
yeah,
mean? But to them, that's just your opinion.
the thing about religion though, and like the non-religious people who are like, well, I trust the science and the Big Bang and all this is like the problem with all of that is like none of it could ever be proven until you die. So like it's one of those mysteries like nobody knows. That's why it's called faith. But the whole concept of like
Yeah, I
God
didn't.
and
Yeah,
that
I didn't even mention God. I didn't mention that in the conversation. I was just saying it to you. We were just talking about truth,
seems like far
objective
less
and
Big
subjective,
Bang.
and I kind of thankfully showed him that there is objective truth, and
It's
because
like
it's easy enough to do if you're dealing with a rational person, right?
yeah, Aiden's one of them, but there's a lot of people that'll like argue all day and they'll be like, well, I trust the science. And it's like, yeah, but that's not like really a proven thing. That's just like a theory.
Well, even Gangster Goes to Show is a good example. People think they're offended or someone else is being mean, and some people think agree and some people disagree. So that's subjectivity right there. But in theory, if we're all Christians, we should all agree on if it's good or bad.
Yeah. But that's the problem. They don't all have a pope like we do to keep order.
Yeah, well, even
Yeah,
as
man.
even you guys probably
From being
there's
like,
questions within the religion that there's no definitive answer. Well, like Clay, for example, I think it's pretty clear in the Bible that women should have head coverings, but according to the women, they're like, if I feel called by God, then. But
what do you think about
we shouldn't.
the whole thing about life begins at conception? Because I heard an
Obviously,
argument
Clay.
from a Christian about this, but it was like a Christian Democrat. And he's like, you know, if you take Genesis with Adam, life didn't begin until God like breathed life into him. So he's like, if I take that at face value, I would assume life begins the second you start breathing. And then I'm like, oh, that's kind of
Okay,
a good
well,
point.
I think you're getting. Correct me if I'm wrong, AJ. That might be a philosophical view. So I guess technically, as Catholics, we could like that's when our physical body was made, but God knew about us like all along, like since the creation.
Yeah.
Is that accurate, AJ?
Yeah, I think that I'm not quite sure the view, but I think I know what Clay's referring to. Wasn't it that one guy who's a Democrat went on Joe Rogan calling
Yeah.
himself
And
Christian?
He's like a Texas senator or something, or like representative. This was just like 2 or 3 weeks ago he was on.
Yeah, that I saw that. That was just so silly. I mean, he was
I
like
thought it
really
was
trying to
silly too,
twist
but
it.
that one argument, I was like, you know, if you just take that at face value, but I'm also not for abortion because I think like, you know, I have kids, well, one kid, and the whole rape thing
Yeah,
doesn't make sense because it's like if you get raped, why
yeah,
wouldn't you take a plan B immediately? You know?
But then wouldn't that still be an abortion according to most Christians?
No, because the thing about Plan B,
No, it is.
no,
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
that
an
is.
abortion
I
because
know,
the thing about
I know a
Plan
lot of
B.
Catholics that are in my family that will disagree with you on that.
Well,
That's why they
the
don't
thing
use
about
birth
Plan
control.
B, the thing about Plan B is it doesn't induce a miscarriage. It makes the egg hard, so the sperm cannot like penetrate and fertilize
Right,
the
but
egg.
you're not listening to what I'm saying. There are Catholics out there. I have family that are this way, that using birth control is a form of abortion.
No, birth control is frowned upon. Tell them, AJ.
Yeah, but what sounds
Yeah, no,
grosser
I'm
to
saying,
you?
Yeah,
I know
What
it's
sounds
making
grosser to you?
condom.
That's what I'm saying.
Which one is better? Like which one sounds
The same thing
better?
of degrees, which one's
Zealots.
better or worse.
Like I got raped and I took a Plan B, or like I got raped and at 6 months I went in and got an abortion. You know,
No.
it's
So the
like
Catholic
Six
stance
of one,
is
half
you
dozen the
have
other
the
one.
baby.
Is what I'm saying.
For better or for worse, the Catholic stance is non-negotiable. Amen, AJ.
Amen. Yes.
And a woman.
that's
We
what you
can't
say.
even.
But wait till you
So I
wait
guess
till you get some
well, I guess the
wild
teaching
chick and
is-
she's leaking out.
Well, no, that would have been my past life. That would have been my past life. But I believe the Catholic teaching is we don't do anything that interferes with reproduction. No
Amen.
condoms, no vasectomies.
Amen.
The most we can do,
Yeah,
I
but
believe,
also
the most you can do for birth control is intentionally have sex when your wife's not ovulating.
the other
Because I've
thing
even heard
though,
using the
David
Roman
or
method
Zealot,
is frowned upon.
like if you were gonna date a girl and she's like, yeah, I'm on birth control, or you're gonna date a girl and she's like, I've had an abortion, like which one is more of a turnoff to you?
Depends what the person is.
You know,
the second one.
so it's like it may be bad or frowned upon, but it's not like as bad as like an abortion, especially like these late term abortions.
Well, I'd argue that's like argue. So
I don't know if you've ever seen them, but if you watch one,
taking action. Well, I'd say one that choice is one's killing the baby and one is taking action to prevent having the baby. So that'd be like if you're gonna kill someone, would it be better to kill them or to bring yourself to the the put yourself in jail first? Like the jail options. Well, these are things
did you
we have to
listen to
tell
the
Clay these things.
Joe Rogan?
Here's another thing, Clay, before you decide you're going to revert. As Catholics, we can't even deposit anywhere other than inside the hoo-ha.
Well, there are 3 hoo-has.
You're going to have to swallow that pill, too.
Correct. Yes.
That ain't true. If that's true, how
Clay,
come when I
it
was a
sounds-
kid, the
it sounds-
priest used to deposit on my face?
Clay,
Just
Clay, come on, even Gangster doesn't make those jokes anymore.
Yeah. Like.
I made a
No, I
joke
don't know.
like that on Lupin the other day because he's like, you just pull out, and I was like playing devil's advocate. I'm like, you're not supposed to pull out, and he's like, who says? And I'm like, God, like that one guy he freaking killed for pulling out on the ground.
Or don't pull
It's
out
like
and
a
start
biblical.
singing, Jesus, take the wheel and let him decide if you're going to have a baby or not.
Who's the guy? It's like, was it Ham or one of them? Like he pulled out and came on the ground, and God killed him like immediately because he told him not to.
That's got to be the Gospel of Thomas.
Who was that?
I think it was Onanson.
Oh yeah.
This is a real story.
Yeah, it's like
This is a real
biblical.
story?
God told told him to like his brother died, and God told him like you need to like make love to your brother's wife and get her pregnant. And then it's like right as he was climaxing, he pulled out and shot it onto the ground, and then God smited him and killed him like instantly.
Genesis 38:9.
That's why the Catholics have.
Yeah.
And that's why we have the rules we have, AJ. We scour the whole Bible.
There's some wild
And I
stories.
just want to point out. I feel like a lot of people think that like some of those Old Testament stories are like fake and God would do that, so he's not real. I think of that often why he doesn't just strike people down like he often did in the Old Testament.
You have to remember we're
I don't
Catholic,
think
dude. So now we have the new covenant, and we can pull out.
No, 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 no,
Jesus.
no, no, no,
No,
no.
no.
It's not a sin anymore. All you have to do is once saved, always saved, like Tim says.
But this is actually a good teaching. This is a good teaching point, AJ, because that's so you're not alone, Clay. There's a lot of people who are like, I believe in God, I want to be a good Christian, and then they hear the rules that God, and they're like, there's no way these Catholics are making up rules. But no, they're quite literally biblical and good reasons for it.
There's a lot of other biblical rules. There's rules that would like make you doomed probably, because I don't know if your parents were married, but I'm sure like most people, like someone
No, only my brother. My
someone in
brother's a
your
bastard,
lineage
and we joke
someone
about
in
it.
your lineage was probably not married. And I think it's Deuteronomy or one of those. It's like it elaborates and defines bastard, and that's where the word comes from. And it's like a bastard is a child who is conceived out of wedlock. And then it says, even in his
Yep.
10th generation, he shall never enter the kingdom of God. So it's like,
Yep.
that's what I love to point out to
I kind of feel bad.
I love to point that
You
out.
make me feel bad now.
I love to point that out
Go
to
ahead,
the
sorry.
black Hebrew Israelites, because they say white people are going to hell because of something like that. And I'll point that out and I'll be like, well, what about this? Because like I realize like most blacks, their parents probably weren't married, and they usually get like don't know what to say. I'm like, even in the 10th generation, so even if like your great 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 grandpa wasn't married, like that means you're doomed.
Yeah, but luckily, thanks to Jesus, we don't inherit the sins of our parents.
Well, I
And if
know, but I'm
you
saying like they
believe,
do. Because they believe
yeah, but no,
you
so
do because
I
they're like
actually,
Jews, they say.
well, so anyways, I agree with you, Clay, and I think you're making some good points. And what you're saying is true. And up even when I was a child, we used to we knew it was like a known thing that my brother was a bastard, my oldest brother, and we joke with him about it because the rest of us weren't. But there's good reasons for like God and stuff, because my mother married my father because back then she got pregnant and her sister's like, oh, you're getting married or whatever, and she didn't know she was, but she's like, no. But you societally, that was like you're saying, you'd be a
Like a
bastard or
shotgun
a single
wedding, they
mother.
call it.
So you get like shamed, and like, so she got married to my father, who was a great man, and then they had more children and raised a family. But like the way society is now, she would have just become single. And then someone like my dad would have been like, well, this is ridiculous and a waste of time. I'm not going to go start a family. And then we end up with what we have today, you know?
I think it's probably the best for kids to, like it's not, I think it
Everything's the
like
best
is the
thing for my
best
mother.
for kids to have both parents, But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Amen.
That's just like
Amen.
one thing from the Bible I like to like use. I don't know if you ever encountered these guys, but there's one online, and he was on Lupin's the other day, and it was like me and Stump and him, and he was basically like saying like we're all going to hell because God hated. He loved Jacob, but he hated the other one. I forget his name because he was white. I don't know if you guys have ever
Esau.
heard this.
Because he was hairy. Because he was hairy. He was
Esau.
hairy and ugly.
Well, no, it's because he's white. I'm not saying this. I'm saying this is what this guy said. And he's like, and because of that, like, God just hates you guys and all this. And then when I brought up the bastard child thing from
Yeah.
the Old Testament, he didn't know what to say.
Yeah, that two parents, because I also throw in there, because it's not always happening, but even so, a good male and female role model every kid should have, because you need the masculine and the feminine.
So you listened to JRE, AJ? Did you see this Navy SEAL on like last week who's now like pretty religious? Like, he's not Catholic, but I kind of like that guy. I forget his name.
Yeah,
Next year,
I didn't see that one.
I
I
kind of
didn't see
like.
that one. I just saw the other episode with the guy from Texas who said he was a Democrat. Because like me and Zealous then will talk about how it's like someone saying they're a Democrat is just incompatible with like saying you're a Christian.
I know. But I don't know, because like look at RFK. He was a Democrat. I heard him for the first time ever on JRE before he was a thing, and I was like, man, this guy's a Democrat, but I actually really like him. And now he's not a Democrat.
Yeah. Well, neither one really aligns with
Think about
Christianity, but
there's like Democrats out there like RFK that aren't like progressives, you know? Because there's like extremist ones, and then there's like ones that are kind of normal, and they just
yeah, but I think what me and AJ are getting at is like to label yourself as a Democrat, they have kind of like stereotypical party lines, and one of them is kind of like
like blue hair and gay.
egalitarianism and pro-choice.
Yeah. Me and Dan Newman know this guy, and his name's also Dan, and he's like, lives in Chicago, and he's telling us, he's like, yeah, I just got back from a barbecue at an all gay Christian church. Like, it's like an oxymoron, dude.
What about oxymormon? Is it an oxymormon?
Well, that's another argument for the Catholic Church, because like Protestantism causes in their arguments lead to you. How can you tell them that they can't have woman pastors or gay people? Because that they read the Bible and they see that it says that. And that Jesus loves everyone. That's been a horrible thing, because it's like Jesus accepts you, so you don't have to change, because Jesus is so forgiving and merciful and loving. He made me this way, so can you see how they logically convince themselves of this stuff?
Yeah, they forget to go and sin no more.
Yeah, yeah. And I always think of this too, because my oldest brother, he doesn't practice anymore. He's pretty anti it. But one of the reasons he says is he calls it Catholic shame and guilt. He's like, I always felt like the Catholics were shaming and guilting me, and it's just trick from letting you live a happy life. And then I think about it, and I'm like, the shame and guilt is like what keeps society together, because it works. It's effective, first of all.
Hey man, it is big time.
I used to agree with them, and I'm like, yeah, it is kind of it's rude to like shame and guilt someone. That's kind of judgmental, and we're not supposed to judge. Like it's a slippery slope with trying to appease people, when it's like, no, God is most important, and doing what He says.
Welcome back, Daniel.
Hi, Daniel.
Hey.
What you doing there, little guy, by the TV?
Nope. You guys, we're trying to make fun of the Orthodox because we can't have fish and cool stuff. I got a fillet of fish because today we start celebrating the feast of St. Herman, so we're allowed to have fish today during the fast.
Oh, nice.
So
I was really hoping you weren't listening, Daniel. No, just kidding.
Unfortunately, I heard some of it, but it's okay.
You been having fun, little guy?
Yeah.
Daniel, what's your opinion on shame and guilt?
I don't think it's always good, but it can be good for some things. Like, I think we should shame AI girlfriends. Like, people who get AI boyfriends and girlfriends, we should shame that. Yeah.
Well, what's your thoughts on it's good and useful, depending on the circumstance? So maybe like spiritual fathers should shame and guilt if we're sinning. Our parents, our siblings, and loved ones. Like you shouldn't just shame anyone you walk by, but
Yeah, I think there's been some really wise advice about how do you instruct somebody, and it really the saints say that you should be very gentle, that you should never try to embitter anybody. So obviously, shame would be out of that category. But a lot of people, for society at large, like nobody should be led like people are doing these behaviors. Sad for. But if you want to be really close to God.
I don't know if that's. I don't know if I agree with that. I'm not against being convinced of it.
Yeah.
But because if you love someone and they're sinning against God, and so especially like AJ or you, like you guys claim to profess you believe that and follow Jesus. So if you sin, isn't it loving and charitable and kind to point it out in love? Because I was also just
To
thinking,
point it out, yeah.
isn't shame and guilt kind of our reaction to being informed we're missing the mark?
Well, I do
Well, you can
agree.
feel shame, but if you shame somebody, that's with the intention to make them feel that way. Yeah.
Okay, right. No, yeah,
That's
I
just,
agree. I
yeah.
agree. But so just the concept of shame and guilt. So like if someone sins and you inform them in charity and they're like
Yes.
embarrassed because they're like did it or whatever, they
Yeah.
might feel shame, but that's a human thing, not
Because I
Yeah, it's not
was,
your fault,
thinking
right?
about, yeah, I was thinking about like John the Baptist because John the Baptist did it the correct way. I mean, he really did the correct way when he pointed out the affair that was going on. He said it with love, but he was bold. He didn't hold back. He said exactly what needed to be said.
Amen. Amen. Well, see that's the tricky part of the Bible because like like Jesus did the teaching where he said, "He who hasn't sinned cast the first stone," and everyone walked away. But also like there's been times where like he tells the Pharisees so we're not to judge, but also we're supposed to hold each other accountable to what we believe, the faith we profess to hold.
Amen.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. I feel like it's one of those paradoxes. It's like one of those
Yeah,
things
yeah,
where
no,
like you
for sure,
can't really
yeah.
say one way or the other. It's like sometimes it is good to do that because all the prophets did that too, including John. John was a prophet, but yeah, they would like call out the nation and be like, "You guys are all sinning right now." Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, and out of love, and they might, yeah, it's a fickle thing. It's a fickle thing, and maybe the pendulum swings, so that's why sometimes the church is ultra strict and pious, and then they loosen up because it's like, oh, you're too guilty and shameful, and then it's like, wait, we let you guys get away with too much. You're sinning now. We need to be harsher. Because I thought of this. I don't know if you experienced this in the Orthodox Church. You might have something to say, AJ. I was at church the other day, and there was some reserved seats. Maybe they were having an event after a baptism or something. So maybe some people who don't regularly attend church shows up, and this lady shows up with her like 6-year-old, and she's wearing this. It was a very nice outfit, but a little provocative, spaghetti straps and stuff. Very low cut. And I thought to myself, I'm like, it must be hard to be a priest because you want people to live biblically, but you also don't want to judge or shame or seem uptight. But and then I thought, at what point though should you feel obligated? Like, can a woman come in naked? And you're like, well, at least you're at church. I thought of that. Like, where does the line go? You know what I mean?
Yeah. A line has to be drawn, yes. Because you're right. I mean, a lot of women will come in practically naked. I mean, almost like they might as well because it's like they just showing everything.
Yeah, yeah. And then that's the paradox, Daniel. You're like, am I focusing on them too much, not God or myself? But also they could be tempting other people to be lustful and stuff. So should I say it's like what
Yeah. Yeah. What's the call? And I feel like it's like written on our hearts. So like you if the Spirit is guiding you, you'll know what to do. But yeah, that's tricky. We can't just like say it from the outside and be like, in this scenario, this is the right thing to do. It's like you'd have to be there and just like, no.
Well, I guess hypothetically consider yourself a priest and you have and people come in. Like, at what point you're like, okay, well, I don't want to judge or make her hate God. And then they keep getting a little more provocative. Like, at what point are you like, yeah, this is church, right?
Yeah.
Because, like I said, if they came in naked, like at some point you'd have to be like, that's inappropriate, ma'am.
Yeah, but I think there's a way that you can say it very gently, like Clay, be like, Clay, I know you're coming
Say
onto the
what?
stream, and you know
Say,
you.
say
But the way
what?
that you're dressed
Humongous
right now,
what?
Clay,
Humongous what?
the way you're dressed,
Do you remember that video, Dan? The
I do
humongous
remember
what?
that video. Yeah, yeah, of course. What's your name? Hugh.
Humongous
What's
what?
your last name? Mungus.
Humongous what?
Series?
She's like, guys, this guy just said he's humongous. Get him.
She said he sexually assaulted me, but I feel like we haven't really set this up very well for the audience to like know
I
what we're
love the
talking about.
videos where it's like a disorderly woman and a cop's like, man, please just give me your license. And she's like, no, you piece of shit. And then the cop like handcuffs her and she's screaming like, this is rape. I'm being raped. It's just like, it's like, I love those.
The internet is full of those kind of stories.
People just feel like
I was
they,
thinking of asking Clay to come on the Zealots Den experience. I had a good idea.
Oh yeah, get him in the hot seat.
He's gonna come on as a lukewarm as a Catholic who's like, I like to have a little fun, and then we'll talk about doctrine and because there's a lot of people who say things like you, Clay, and so it'd be edifying for people.
if you want to get a lot of viewers, I could pretend I'm an Orthodox and I'll talk about sleep like Dan does, and then I'll be like, you got me convinced, I'm switching. You're telling me I could eat fish on Friday and I don't just have to eat like broccoli and oatmeal?
I just ate a fish sandwich on stream, so I proved to you that Orthodox can eat fish on some Fridays. Today, we're celebrating St. Herman of Alaska, so we're allowed to eat
You're telling
fish
me I
on
could
this
eat
Friday.
fish on Friday and I don't have to eat broccoli and like warm oatmeal with no sugar? Like, I'm gonna switch.
It's a simple life.
I don't have to eat a pizza with just sauce and nothing else on it.
my psychopathic
Dan
pizza.
ordered a
People
pizza.
think I'm insane.
We talked about it. So Dan ordered a pizza, Zealots, and he's like, check it out because I'm fasting. And it was just like a sauce and nothing else. And
Had
we're
peppers
like,
on it.
dude, I
So.
feel like somebody pranked you.
It's a no cheese pizza. They're great. It's called tomato pie.
No,
what you get
that's one thing I admire about the Orthodox. Their fasting and reverence. That's why I told you. That's why I told you, AJ. God keeps them around to keep us humble.
Yup.
So, Daniel,
we're the echo from the past, 1,000 years ago.
Let's get one of those reviews. How was it?
It was good. I thought I ordered a double fillet of fish. I only got one fillet, but there's no cheese on it, which is good because I asked for no cheese. So,
yeah.
And the French fries are pretty tasty, but they always are.
I enjoy those reviews, Daniel.
Yeah.
The first few you forgot to pray. I always got a kick out of that, and then you rewind and do the prayer. And then I love how you take a taste and you can hear you chewing and you really think about it. And then you're like, now let me try with the sauce.
Yeah. I try to be scientific about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking about seeing this movie, Naked Gun. I might review it after that and tell people if it's like, I don't know, like, I don't know if it's going to have like too much bad humor in it. But I think it's going to be pretty PG.
Me and her went and saw the new Superman at the world's biggest IMAX theater.
I saw the Superman movie too.
From what I saw, Daniel, it looks like there is adult humor, but like kids wouldn't understand it. Like he was cleaning the oven provocatively, but a kid wouldn't get that joke.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That's like Austin Powers kind of stuff.
Yeah,
that's
funny to adults, but it goes over a kid's head.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and her saw Superman at the world's biggest IMAX theater.
What'd you think?
That's what Gangster told me. He's like, I saw Superman at the world's biggest IMAX in the UK.
Oh, okay. What's the last movie that you went to go see? Because I've been like seeing movies lately. I want to see like what people are watching.
Terrifier 3, because with a kid it's like really hard, unless you got someone to watch your kid.
You guys
Because
want to? You
the
guys
baby
want to
will
mess?
scream.
You guys want to mess with AJ? He's like a decade younger than us. AJ, when we were teenagers, we'd go hang out at the movie theaters. There was like a whole to do there.
Oh, dude, I was telling Dan about this. We used to get
They had
me and my friends would buy
payphones. We could
tickets.
go out for rides. There was boys, the girls were there with all the kids just hanging out.
We would get tickets to one movie, and then once it's over, we just walk into different theaters and like stay there all day and see like 5, 6 movies.
Sometimes like a friend will be working there.
Yeah.
They,
Back
well, if you got a friend that's working there, they can open up the back door and let people in.
Yeah, they didn't have assigned seating back then either, like they do now, where you have to like pick them out when you buy your ticket. You just sit
See, I
wherever.
didn't even know people working there, Daniel. We'd have to buy one ticket, send a buddy in, and then he'd go open the door for us. But same technique. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You just open up the back door where everyone can leave, because they have to have one of those doors where you can leave.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's so funny because like when I talk to people like others, because I'm Gen Z, other Gen Z will say like I'm mature for my age, like almost because a lot of this Gen Z slang I don't even know it. I don't even know what they're talking about.
You're better off for it, AJ.
Is that right? We have a Gen Z friend, right?
I don't say that. I don't say any of that.
Yeah.
Don't you say
He
bet?
actually sounds exactly like Richard.
Yeah. Like they
No, I don't
all
say
talk
that.
the same.
No, I don't.
I'm starting to get some of the lingo. I can talk jive.
What are the other ones that say? Oh, they say sus. They're like, that's so sus.
Yeah, that's sus, man. That's sus.
They say sigma. They'll
Oh,
be like,
100%. 100%. I started adopting. I'm just like 100%. I like it. I'm like, yeah, I can say that. 100%.
But the thing that I found was funny was there like in the inner in the ghetto, there's like a certain slang, and I remember when that became mainstream, and I'm like, wait, these like 15-year-old girls are saying stuff that like it used to be like a very low key, few people knew it, and
I say ass.
you know what I mean? Like if you heard someone say,
Let me
like, oh,
ask
you
you a
know,
question.
yeah.
You drawing, man. You drawing.
Let me ask you something.
Did you guys hear that in school? Drawing? That means you're drawing attention. You're drawing right now, man.
No. And
You
I
never
was
heard that?
doing that, Daniel.
The word I recently learned that AJ probably uses every day, but I love it, is gooning.
Oh, that's a horrible thing. I can't believe that even exists. I hate the word. I hate
like
hey, that's a good example of shame and guilt. So it's a real thing, Daniel. So we just titled it in because it's horrible. You shouldn't goon. So say
Don't be a gooner.
Yeah.
Be a goober, but not a gooner.
Yeah, I've seen
I'm with
that term
Zealot
actually on.
Stan. Like I think me and Zealot Stan should start a goon squad.
Well, we
Yeah, we should take out the goons.
Yeah.
No, it's just like people online who always are gooning.
Well, they used to have words that were either positive or negative connotation, like if you didn't want to be a pimp, that was a bad thing. You didn't want to be and now people are like openly saying, I'm a bad word that used to be.
No, when I was younger, being a pimp was called like
being a pimp. Yeah, being a pimp was a good thing when I was going to school too.
was always
Just
cool.
saying.
Or an HOE, a girl never wanted to be, but now they're like proudly HO. It's like whoa, wait, what? How is?
Yeah, like baby mama, like that's like should be it's still an insult, but I think it's not anymore. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
That's a derogatory calm. Don't.
It used to be. It used to be saying baby mom used to be derogatory. Now people embrace it. They're like, yeah.
What if you're married?
Yeah. That's the sad part. That's
What
why
if you're
when we
married
talk
to a chick and you're like, this is my baby mama?
You're using the wrong word.
She's like literally like the mother of your baby.
So baby mama means that you're out of the picture.
It doesn't mean you're out of the picture necessarily. It just means like you're not
Clay's
together.
not wrong. So nowadays, like if you have a kid, you're a baby mama. But originally, yeah, it's like a single mother, and it was a bad word.
Yeah.
That's not the daughter of my child. That's my baby mama.
What about this word? Edging.
Etching, like etch a sketch.
I don't know what it means. I remember Gangster Ghost was telling me he's like the whole flight back from the UK I was edging.
I didn't say that.
Like I was edging the whole way.
Hey, Clay,
I don't
you
know what
might.
it means.
Clay,
He's like, I
you
was
might.
ready to explode. I was edging the whole way.
I couldn't believe when I found out there was a new term called raw dogging, and I'm like, no. And then like
That's not a
everyone,
new
I'm
term,
like,
dude.
that
Get out of
used to
here.
be a specific thing, and now like I'm raw dogging this flight. I'm like,
That's
you guys.
why they call him Clay.
When you say
They
raw
call
dog and you're not
they
talking
call him
about
Clay
like,
Dog, Raw Dog, Clay Dog. Yeah.
well, I'm Catholic, so we have to raw dog and cream
Yeah,
pie.
yeah. But
It's the only
like,
way.
historically, it's a negative thing because that means you weren't using safe protection. But it was
Yeah, but it's
specific.
blessed
And
by
now,
God,
Yeah,
so
but
he's
you just
he's
said
allowed to do it. He's
you
allowed to
just
do
said
it.
if
He
you're
has to.
Catholic,
Yeah.
you just said if you're Catholic, any birth control besides like making love when she's like not ovulating is a sin. So you have to raw dog.
yeah, Daniel, AJ, you have any thoughts on the fact that it's become like common and taught to be normal to like be on birth control and to use condoms? Like we know you're
Well,
gonna
that's
have
sex
sex,
ed.
so use safe sex. And
I
it's like,
think
wait,
it's a
what
good idea
about
though.
saying don't have sex? Isn't that an
Sex
option?
ed. That's what they taught us in public school. They were like, okay, we all know you're gonna do it, so here's the condoms. This is how you put them on. This is what you got to look out for. Good luck out there, kids.
Think about it,
So now,
zealots.
as
If
an
me and you,
Well
Orthodox,
said. Yeah.
Daniel,
if
isn't
I
that
took
That's
you,
literally what they did.
if I took you zealots to like a brothel with a bunch of heroin addict women, and I was like, "Come on, bro," and I handed you a condom, you know you would use it.
100% not.
You're using that. You're not gonna be like, "I'm Catholic, so I have to like put it inside them."
Surprisingly, Clay, I'm actually very picky when it comes to women. Because I
They
was
were
raised
hot.
Catholic,
They were
so I
really
was
hot
raised
women.
Catholic to like treat women right and to look for a wife. So that was in the secular world, it was a blessing and a curse because I avoided some unpleasant situations. But also, I'd be trying to court women, and they're like, "What are we doing here?" And I'm like, "I'm getting to know you, and like, are we doing this or not?" Like, that's the world I grew up in, and being raised a Catholic, it didn't blend too well.
But I thought you had like tons of old girlfriends.
Oh yeah, I've dated. Yeah, they're always very attractive and stuff. But I was never into one night stands or just because I could get laid, I would. No, I'm very much.
Yeah, but what if you were dating a girl and you were serious, but you weren't married yet, and you're obviously gonna do it because you're not a freak. You're not gonna be
I've
creeped by
done.
her.
Oh, I've sinned before, Clay. Oh, don't get me wrong. I didn't know all this
Like
always. Yeah.
you're gonna be
Oh,
like,
I've
yeah, we're not married yet.
yeah. I've done all of that.
Yeah.
I've even already been absolved. So one of my biggest regrets is I had an abortion with a woman I was engaged to. Because the
Oh,
old excuse, like I'm so poor, like I can't barely afford us. How am I gonna supply a baby? Kind, you know what I mean? And yeah,
yeah. I had some other chick knocked up, and she had a miscarriage, and then that was like the closest I got.
yeah. Well, that's why I like to be pro life now because I think some people, when they do it, they feel like it's hypocritical to think otherwise after.
I thought it was a
But yeah, no, I
blessing.
feel really bad because it's actually interesting as a Catholic now because you think it's more of a girl's issue, but no, once you realize what you've done, it's full culpability for the guy too. You know.
Yeah.
The chick who had
And
an
then I get to
abortion,
think,
or
I'm
not
like,
an
well, if
abortion.
I had that, I probably would have never reverted. And I'm like, no, that was the worst thing you ever did.
The
You
chick
try and
I
tell yourself, oh, everything happens for a reason, but it's like that was a bad move.
the chick I got pregnant who had a miscarriage, Dan knew, and it was like probably the best thing that ever happened to me because I would be so miserable right now if I would have had a kid with that broad. I'd probably be a single dad, honestly, with like a half retarded kid.
Yeah, well, that's all I want now. Ironically enough, is a wife and a child. So the
Not
joke's
like
on me.
really. This chick that I'm talking about was like the worst, like the last person you would ever want to have a kid with.
Oh, it didn't work out with the woman, but I still regret it because that's a soul that So that's what I
how
read.
pregnant was she when she had
You
an
know what I
abortion?
mean?
Was it like a full on abortion, or was it like she was like a month late and they give her the pill?
Oh yeah, it wasn't no like full grown baby or nothing. It was we got pregnant and we found out, and I was like a 20-year-old guy who's like, how am I gonna? I can barely support us. That's you tell yourself like it would be bad for the child. You know what I mean? Like he would suffer and grow. Like that's how you justify it. But yeah, no, it was like a new like a that don't even matter really how far along you were.
That's why I think birth control isn't that bad, because young people are gonna be having sex, so out of wedlock. So you can't be like, it's not realistic to be like, you have to like do this and not pull out. So
But I
she's like,
disagree, Clay. That is the current society
I
and
know, but
sentiment.
listen to you talking about an abortion like you really, really regret it. If you were like, I had sex with this girl while wearing a condom, like you probably wouldn't even bring that up today and be like, I regret it. You know?
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. But I would just put, yeah, that's a good point.
Like it wouldn't
There's
even be memorable.
really
You would
no
just be
difference.
like, we had
But
sex
no,
out of wedlock.
that's a good point, Clay. But to piggyback off that, that's why the Catholics have that as a thing that we do. That's a good point. But also, like it's, but I also said earlier I would prefer one's stopping a life from coming into the world, one's taking a life out of the world.
Yeah.
You know, I think what really poisoned our generation is that sex was so like ubiquitous and it just was so carefree and it just seemed like not a big deal. And like we were misled because there were saints before that like would actually wait until marriage, but we never did any of that. And so like we got ourselves into so much horrible things, and like people like and it breaks my heart to think, like you had to wrestle with the fact you killed your son. Like that's something that it's because this world has done a horrible thing to the generation by by having promiscuity and not having traditions anymore. Like it's broken us.
I 100% agree. Well, that was kind of my pushback to Clay is we shouldn't be teaching like we're gonna, so let's do these measures. We should be
It's one of
teaching
those
like
things though, like
that's you
we
Yeah,
shouldn't be
just
doing
don't
that.
have
And if
sex
you
until
are, you're
marriage. Like you'd be so much better off. Yeah.
but people
well
are gonna,
because
because if you look at us, if you look at our gen, the people before us had way more sex, and it's like a statistical fact. Like people are having less sex now. Like
but I'd push back. Yeah, but they were doing it in more
the
healthy
level,
ways, like more
level of
relational.
virgin. Like if you look at the average age of men and women before they lose their virginity, it's like higher now than it's been in like I think 100 years or something. But that might be the
I
gen.
think you're missing the point though, Clay. That's because of how we've made society. So like there's no
Yeah, because
consequences
our
for women to have sex now, which biologically should be. So they choose who they have sex with. We'll have sex with most women. So if they like the birth control, that gives the woman the power to be able to do what we do without the consequences, and then sometimes it happens. But women need those consequences because then they will only sleep with men who will be able to provide and protect and stay with them. So like the whole,
Would
and then
they,
there's a lot
or
of
would they
women.
be like,
Here's one thing that I've noticed: a lot of women, like once they get to coming of age, it's just like expected in today that their mother brings them to the doctor and they inform them about birth control, and all the women take it, as opposed to be like, well, that should be a last resort. Like if a promiscuous daughter, perhaps okay, we need to go get birth control, but maybe the parents should be teaching like,
the thing about
and
birth
the men
control is a
too,
lot
like
of
men
women
too,
take it.
don't
A
not
lot of
just like
women
women.
take birth control because it like, even if they're celibate, because it lightens their periods and like regulates their cycle, you know?
Yeah, but
So
as
like,
Catholics, we believe that that's all God. That's the reason for all that happens. And they've even proven scientifically it messes with girls' hormones and stuff. So one thing I've heard, Clay, is
what does it
when
literally
not on,
does, that's how it regulates them, you know? It makes
well, the thing
them
is this,
regular.
when girls are on birth control, their hormones or the things that the pheromones that come off of their skin that attracts men, they they don't work as much and stuff. So theoretically, like 1 out of every 4 weeks, like there's less women pheromones for us to be attracted to. So it's changing and as you're saying, so there's less kind of like
the
it
whole
just messes
thing,
up the whole biological game.
like you said, where you're like talking about what did you say about that's part of nature and like what they're supposed to do or whatever, but you can apply that to like everything. Because like if you had like cancer, you'd be like, well, that's must be what God wants, so don't get treatment, you know.
I disagree. I think those are exceptions. Those are illnesses, not natural part of the human life.
Yeah, but you could naturally get cancer from not being exposed to anything, and or like any type of illness, you know. That it's like something natural, but you still like address it.
Yeah. So
Allergies, for example, you could be born with allergies, and you're not going to be like, oh, don't take an allergy pill because you know it's natural that you have that.
yeah, but these are fair points, but I think one has to do with creating or stopping
I'm
life,
saying
and
women that take
one
birth
is
control that are celibate because women do take it just to like regulate themselves who aren't having sex at all.
AJ. How about some support here? Am I right?
That's how my ex was. My ex was taking it because my ex, when she wasn't taking birth control, would get like 2 or 3 periods a year and they would last like 2 weeks. And she had like really bad cramps and all this stuff. So she got on birth control at a young age before she was even having sex because it made her period come monthly and it was like a lot lighter. That's the pill though.
Well, I'm trying
There's
to.
other ones. There's like the shots
Well,
and the IUD and stuff.
yeah. Well, I was going to say like because only like the Catholic Church permits the natural family planning, which is the time of the ovulation, but no, it doesn't allow any birth control or at any point in time.
Yeah, but why?
Because
Because
It's
the
human.
whole like what Zealots is saying, the whole like it's not natural, but it's like a lot of stuff you naturally have, you take pills to take care of, you know.
Well, there was a
So
pope who wrote a document, Humani Vitae, that talked about condemning birth control. It's a was it Saint Pope Paul VI? You could actually read it up. It's like a very good document.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't doubt you. I know a lot of them are against it, but I'm
I
pretty
have a good friend
conservative. So I have like a
too.
conservative mindset that like if we didn't have birth control, we would have way more single mothers on welfare, like leeching off the system.
Well,
So it seems like
well,
cheaper.
here's a something to think about, Clay. If they didn't have birth control and they knew if they had sex they would get pregnant, wouldn't that dissuade them from having sex?
Probably not, because look how many single mothers there are, like especially black women, where like they'll have, or not even black, but a lot of black women, but so many
It's
women
just
have like
it's
several different baby daddies, and they're just like they raise their kids on the system, and taxpayers have to like suffer because of it. And it's like it seems like
yeah,
it'd be
well,
far cheaper to have preventative. It's like a car. You don't wait for your motor to explode. You like
but
change your oil
I just
regularly.
No, I think these are good arguments on the surface, but I think there's some holes in them. For example, by your way, by allowing birth control, a really common thing is women will sleep with men who won't are out of their league, and they only will sleep with but not stay with. And because the woman likes that man, they'll tell them they're on birth control, and then they won't be, so they get pregnant because they want to trap him, and then the guy doesn't care and he leaves. So that's how they become a single mother. But if
That's
they
the
like
thing. You guys got to remember, especially AJ, if you're a Gen X, like you were saying earlier, like women choose who they sleep with, but men choose who they marry, and like don't ever forget that.
No, but that's what I'm telling you, and that's biologically. So we've put in this whole thing that overruns the game, and it's like a cheat code, but we didn't think of the consequences.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe like I don't agree with the Catholic stance on that. Because to me, like an abortion and then birth control or a condom or something is like 100% different. And it
Yeah, but
seems like
you get into
as a
slippery waters though, Clay.
as a
Because if you can afford
conservative,
a
it
baby,
seems like
why can't you just murder someone then? Or
I'm not saying abort a baby. I'm not saying you should have abortions, but I'm saying there should be birth control, but not including abortion, because abortion is what, like when there's an embryo and they remove it, or a baby and they like cut it up and segment it out. I'm saying they should prevent
so let
an
me ask you
embryo from
this:
ever forming.
would you rather? Well, this is going to happen. So, are you gonna give your daughter birth control, or would you teach your daughter to not have sex unless she's going to marry the guy, to respect what she has to offer?
Both. I'm gonna do both because, as we all know, like kids don't listen. So you can like tell them till the cows come home, and they're still gonna do what they want when you're not around. And
So I conceded
talk to my
that.
wife
Like
about this.
I'm
I'm
not saying
like,
that's a
if
Catholic
she
stance,
comes
but
home pregnant when she's like 16, 17, like we're kicking her out immediately because I'm not doing that.
so I could actually see how that would be a good thing, but only in that way. Like you can't be on birth control, but if like you have someone has a promiscuous daughter, then they can go like take that preventative measure so she doesn't get impregnated because
But it's
she
not even if they're
came up
promiscuous,
with
because it's
something.
like why take a chance? Why would you take a chance? Because obviously your kid's not gonna tell you like if they are doing that.
Well, but I'm saying, well, because if she's not promiscuous, then you wouldn't have to do it because if she wasn't promiscuous, she would understand that if she engages in that, there will be real bad repercussions for her if it's not a good guy.
Yeah, I know, but kids
Well,
are like dumb.
ideally, like how me and my siblings were taught is like you find a good woman and you court her and you act appropriately, and then she'll marry you. And as the woman, you want to find a good guy who does these things for you. So like the sex isn't even involved unless you have a promiscuous person.
Think of the way you think about everything now and the way your brain works, and then think about when you were like 17 and you were probably totally different. And that's like what I worry about, because kids are like dumb. And like you said earlier, like especially women, though, they think like, oh, I'm gonna lock this guy down and get pregnant and all this crazy shit. So I
No,
don't think
I agree. You caught me busted. I was definitely more carnal and
so.
uncontrolled at 17
I
than
think as an
now.
adult,
But
it's better.
I I'm arguing that's because of the society is so lenient and accepting.
Well, it could
So
be
like
because of
Yeah.
society,
even
but it's like gonna happen.
huh?
It could be societal, but it's still gonna happen. Look at like so many people. Like let's say Sarah Palin, her daughter Willow had a kid when she was like 14 or 15, and I'm sure Sarah Palin, being like a conservative, super
Yeah, but
Republican, was probably
so
like all against like
I guess I
premarital
would
sex.
argue we're used to kind of this way of living, but I think you'd even agree this is like we live in a pretty free and wild society. But like our grandparents, like when teenagers would go to dates, they would dress proper. They would like not listen to raunchy music. They wouldn't like it would be
Correct.
more proper.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So and then so
Oh,
if you were out like if you're at one of those proper things and you're able to get a girl to slide off, then like she was a little promiscuous and you weren't the best guy that you would do that, so it was less common and it was like you were kind of a scumbag.
but I don't know if it was less common
Now
because
the whole
like even
society
you,
is those people and there's very few of the like nice people.
you just said like your mom and dad had a kid out of wedlock and then were forced to marry. So it's like I don't think that was less common. I think it was probably more common, because look at like Woodstock and the free love with the hippies. Like that was a movement.
Yeah,
But I
yeah.
think the thing about it now is it's more advertised. So they want to make it so it's always gone on, and it's gone on more back then, but now they want to make it more like socially acceptable. But if you look at the overall rate of like younger adults, like at what age they lose their virginity, and the rate of like incel, like what do they call them, incels, like involuntarily celibate people. It's like actually really high now compared to like the 80s and 70s and 60s.
Yeah, well, you don't get an argument, but that's because people now are losing their virginities at the time before when people would be getting married.
Yeah.
Everybody, sorry, it's time to, I've been on here about 9 hours,
Thanks for having us, Gigi.
Well,
Happy
happy
birthday.
Great show, Gigi. Thank you.
It's really cool. I got David and AJ to agree with me on birth control. Now they're all for it. See you guys.
Got him.
See you guys later. Bye.
Bye, AJ.
Yeah, take care. Good night.
Gangster ghosts, they don't sleep, they float. Chains go clang when the reaper roll close. Eyes all black and the soul's been sold. You can't shoot back when the body's this cold. Phantom crew, they don't knock, they phase. Walk through walls, set the block ablaze. From the tomb to the trap, now they roam in haze. Gangster ghosts bringing hell through the maze. Vehicles in the trap where the candles burn. Ouija boards flip, now the killers return. Dead men talk in the code of the curse. Every verse is a hex, every bar is a hearse. Blood drips red from a past unpaid. Now they ride through the night in a spectral parade. Hollow eyes, but they still got aim. Spraying ghost rounds ain't nothing the same. Don't say the name, don't play the tape. They circle the crib, there's no escape.